Hello, hello, VOD viewers. Let me just make sure everything's working. Okay, everything's working. We're good. We're gonna be updating the tier list. I've got this new website that one of my viewers made. Shout out to Baptiste, French guy, very nice. Just update my thumbnail. Boom. Okay. Save that. Okay. This. All right, let's start with the local. You guys know the drill, and then we'll move into the tier list and stuff. You got here so quickly. Thanks for doing some mileage. I got you. What's up, Rat K? Yo, what's up, Talon Trumbull? Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. All right, we'll start with the local, and then we'll move into the tier list once a couple people have gotten here. Early stream. I always early stream now. It's my new schedule. I usually try to start stream around noon, but it kind of depends. Enchanter's restorative shot, extra regen. I mean, I would guess that it's like probably not Great Talon. It could be Pocket, honestly. It could be Pocket, but seems a little, yeah. I don't think it's Shiv, but it could be Shiv, but I don't think it is. It's definitely not Paradox. I think Pocket is a decent guess. I think Shiv is a decent guess. I think anything else is kind of unlikely. It could be Lash. It could be Lash, but it seems unlikely as well. But could be Kelvin. Vindicta builds those. Not in this order, I don't think. I really think that Pocket is like the best guess. Okay, never mind. What the fuck is this? Radiant regen kinetic. Oh, it's Geist. I'm so dumb. Geist. Right. Anyone can fucking guess that. Oh, that's, yeah, I'm so emo playing this game. It seems like you need good aim. It depends which heroes you're playing. What heroes are you playing right now? Obviously, if you're playing Infernus, Haze, and you're like, it seems like you need good aim, yeah. But just play heroes that don't, plenty of heroes that don't require great aim. So. Yo, thank you for the gifted Captain Suitman. I appreciate that. Improved Spirit, Rapid Rounds, extra regen. I mean, this is almost certainly Infernus. Reactive Barrier, Restorative Shot, extra charge. This could be almost anyone. First thing that comes to mind is Shiv. It could be Holiday. Probably unlikely. Shiv seems likely. So it's a hero that uses extra charge. Like right away, that eliminates a lot of heroes. It's almost certainly not Great Talon. It could be Holiday. It could be Kelvin, but it seems unlikely. Could be Lash, but it seems unlikely. I mean, I think it's Shiv. Could be Sinclair, but no, it's just Shiv, I think. No? Really? Okay. Someone fighting a Bebop? Yeah. Opening rounds. Big burst. Someone with extra charge opening rounds and Mystic Burst. Extra charge. Extra charge is gonna throw me for a loop. It could be Viscous, I guess. Could be Vindicta. It could be Vindicta, but this seems kind of weird with the Mystic Burst, so I'm gonna guess it's not. It could be Doorman. It seems a little weird for Doorman. I mean, it could be Holiday. Holiday looks like a decent guess. Probably. Oh, yeah, it is. Battle Vest, Rapid Rounds, Extended Mag. GT, it's not a good build. You lied to me, Lobberdark. You lied. Rapid Rounds, Extended Mag, Battle Vest. I'm gonna go ahead and, I mean, this could be like almost anyone, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's Haze. I don't think you'd go Battle Vest this early. I think Ivy would be a decent guess. Ivy could be a decent guess. It could be Wraith in theory. Could be Wraith. It's not Billy. It's not Calico. Not Mirage. I mean, there's only a few heroes that it can be, really. I think it's Wraith or it's Ivy. I mean, who else can it be? I think it's Wraith or Ivy. I'm gonna go with Ivy. Yeah, it's gotta be Wraith then. Yeah. No. OBSEC. You gotta narrow it down. There was only It was only Wraith or Ivy that would build in that order. No other hero would do that unless you're just silly little goose. A silly little goose. Are the buys in order? Yeah, they are. What data is local based on? Item picker for each hero? No, they basically take like a high rank game. Like for example, you can go see the game on StatLocker. It's usually like a full Infernus 6 game. Oh shit. Uh oh. What is this? Oh, I feel like, oh god. Okay. I guess I gotta do this. Uh oh. Yeah, I'll do this later. Valve has drastically reduced the deadlock CPI's access to match data. Okay. Damn. That explains why none of my matches were loading yesterday. Okay. They need the Unk to come to the rescue. Why, where can I... Okay. Right. Okay. But yeah, this is... Oh wait, I was actually in this game. So they take high rank games. I'm actually in this game that I had to guess on Lockall. This was the Lockall game. I'm actually here. Well. But yeah. What was I gonna do? Alright, so guys, we've got a little bit of a plan today, okay? Do we agree Drifter isn't the worst character in the game? I'm not sure, we'll see. So, first things off is I've got a new thing for the builds sheet. Okay. Yes, you have collab with StatLocker and Hot Songs if he doesn't help. I mean, you know, it's win-win. Obviously, I don't like, you know, I like StatLocker, so I'm gonna do what I can to help them. But you know, Death Slam events and StatLocker are not like if one of us fails, the other fails or something. We're not that closely intertwined, but obviously, you know, we like StatLocker. But anyway, yeah, if you type !builds, this is the new sheet. So before there was the Google sheet, for those of you that were familiar with it and used it. So there was the Google sheet before, but then someone in my community reached out, built a website for it. It has a lot of advantages to the Google sheet. So the first advantage is that it moves in real time. So if you guys open up the website on your side, right? So this is like, let's say this is the live view, and here I have the admin view. Let's say that I move Kelvin from S tier to A tier. You'll see it live on the other side as well. So if you have the site open and I make changes, you'll see it live. That's one of the first advantages. Other advantage is there's a history section now, right? So there's the history. And so you can see the changes that I've made. So, oh, I moved X hero to X tier or whatever, right? Yeah, so it's Riquette in the chat that made the website. So, whoops, I almost fucking fell out of my chair. What the fuck, man? Let me VIP him. But yes, so that's it. So we're gonna be updating it, and I need your help. Okay, I need your help because I asked to add a feature, and the feature is players to watch. Okay, so when you click on any hero, let me just add this here. When you click on any hero now, there's a players to watch thing. Okay, and that's mostly where I need the help. Small complaint, you can't see the build numbers directly at a glance. The goal is not to see the builds numbers. The goal is just to be able to copy them. Why do you want to see the build numbers? The goal is to click on a hero and then you just copy, boom. Click and it copies it to your clipboard. I feel like that's just way better. Maybe it's not though. I feel like it's just way better. But yeah, so I need your help for the players to watch, okay? Because the reality is, my memory and knowledge of the deadlock scene, I have a good amount of knowledge, but there's a lot of things that I don't know. So there's a lot of things that I'm like, who the fuck can you watch that plays Infernus regularly? Right now I put Buds and Poshy Pop, but there might be other people, right? So yeah, you don't want to alt tab deadlock usually. Also, I'm lazy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Zergy might be a good addition, but anyway, so as we go to the heroes, we're gonna update them in the tier list, and as I update them, I'm gonna ask you guys, hey, who should we put where, right? Who should we put where? You play Paradox and Holiday. Is there any time where one is better than the other? I mean, it's really up to your preference. I think Paradox is like more consistent than Holiday right now. I think she's probably slightly better, but Holiday's really, really strong too. You put Zergy for every gun hero? Yeah, we can. Okay. So, for Infernus, we're going to start. I looked at the builds. We've got the Renon build. We've got the Lightbringer build. I think we could add the Buds build. Let me just a build that I made for someone I was coaching. We've also got the Renon build. What does the Buds build look like? The Buds build is really simple. I like it. So I'm down to add it. It looks simple enough. This is Buds. Build ID. So it's really simple for me to add and maintain stuff, right? I just click save changes, and then you guys should be able to watch it. As far as players to watch, I guess I should add Renon as well, right? Which I believe is Renon FPS or something. Because I always have put his build. Name me one patch where Ivy was below B tier or you get no chocolate. I don't know if there's ever a patch where Ivy was below B tier, to be honest. I think Infernus build should be split between elo. Whenever I play in lower elo games, barely anyone builds debuff removers, so toxic bullets superior duration is like so nuts. To be honest, you really don't need toxic bullets, but it's impossible to build you know, this is a meta website, right? So I can't adapt it to every elo, unfortunately. That's just not really possible. It's Renon FPS. Oh, there's no underscore. Okay. Renon FPS at twitch.tv/Renon FPS. So if you guys have any other recommendations, I personally think Infernus is still S tier hero. I do kind of agree he's still the strongest carry of the patch, in my opinion. I think he's still really, really, really strong. You can build a lot of viable things on him. So, yeah, I think he's still S tier. Zergy, that's true. This is fucking Twitch, bro. Zergy has like 5, like, can someone, like, how many G's does he have, bro? How many fucking G's? Did you fix your Warden build having Boundless Spirit hidden in the bottom category? If you're talking about my gun Warden build, it doesn't really matter because you're never going to buy Boundless. How many G's does he have? Okay, Zergy, thank you. Boom. Okay. I also personally think Gun Ivy is still S tier. Gun Ivy is S tier. Support Ivy is completely viable, but probably more like A to B, like B to A tier, basically. Gun Ivy still somewhat crutches on things like Capacitor and Siphon, but is extremely difficult to shut down. Her biggest weakness is her lane is not that strong, but it's not even that weak. Is her lane is kind of mid. But it's not even like that bad. Her lane's not even that bad anymore. Not even that bad. And the builds haven't changed. I have Division for the support build. I have Wander and High Docker for carry builds. So the builds are the same. Iggy has a good support build for Ivy. Let me see. This is going to take some time, by the way, guys. I hope you guys are excited to talk about Deadlock because this is going to take some time. Piggy's debuff remastered. That's not bad. I like it. I'm down to add Piggy support. I should add Piggy, I guess. Twitch.tv. What is Piggy's Twitch, bro? Piggy XDD or something? Is it this? Don't forget to add HTTPS. Okay. Is that fucking, do I need to do it for the others? Add the Xeno build for Mina. I swear it shits on all other builds in high elo. Is that the build with Headhunter? That shit is stupid. But look, that's a discussion for another day. I mean, we're not there yet. I'm almost 100%. It's the build with Headhunter, isn't it? Or where is it? Yeah. I mean, I understand the logic behind Headhunter. It's just, in my opinion, it's terrible. Because, I mean, look at the investment categories. Let's just talk about the investment categories for something. This combination would have to be so broken that you just completely ignore investment categories, right? Because look at your investment categories. Like, this is what's happening. These are your investment categories. And obviously, you're going to buy like this or whatever. So you're maxing out gun investment on a hero that has the worst gun in the game. The worst gun in the game. Have legit the worst gun in the game. Like, it's not an exaggeration. You have the worst gun in the game by far. It's not close. It's not close. And therefore, like, this build sucks. You know? So yeah. I mean, like, Headhunter damage would have to be so broken that it essentially does not matter that you are maxing an investment category that is completely irrelevant to Mina, right? Which is kind of the logic behind Spiritual. Is like, okay, Spiritual, yes, you're going for investment category, but all the stats that it gives you are kind of good enough, and you go it late after you've secured all your things. Like, if you don't buy Headhunter, you don't buy Headshot Booster, you kind of do this, right? You still have a lot of weapon investment. But then let's say you go, I mean, I don't know, I guess you can still go Radiant if you want, but let's say you go cooldown, Tank Buster, Superior Stamina. Your investment categories look a lot better, and here, I mean, you could easily get something like whatever, you know, anything that you want, like Quicksilver Reload, for example. If you get Quicksilver Reload, then all of a sudden, your investment categories look really clean. You hit that 9.6k power spike very quickly on the Spirit, plus 44 Spirit, and this makes way more sense, way better. And then after that, once you're there, you can maybe, you know, start considering Spiritual. But anyway, I got sidetracked from the tier list. Kelvin is still S tier. Literally nothing changed. He barely got nerfed. The builds are still the same. Players to watch, I put Piggy and Naked. Do you guys have any other suggestion for players to watch? What's up, Akumu? Nah, don't worry about it, Amish. The build is not great. There's a 0.7 second reload. You don't buy QSR for the reload. Like, thinking that you're buying QSR for the reload is not understanding how damage is calculated on Rake. Because QSR and Mystic Berg damage get applied before the percent damage on Rake gets applied. And therefore, getting flat damage on Rake is like insane for your damage output with Rake. It's not actually about the reload. The reload is just nice. And the fire rate's nice. I don't know what the win rate of Kelvin is. I'm not too concerned about the Kelvin win rate. Incon plays it. Okay. I'm down. What's his Twitch? Oh, oops. Twitch.tv/Incon. Just Incon. Okay. Okay. I'm letting you guys know the only hero that I think I'm gonna move from S tier might be Pocket. Paradox still S tier. The builds are still the same. I put Saya as player to watch. My help. I need everyone's help. Who do you guys think is good to watch for Paradox? Is the spreadsheet moving to Academy, or will both be updated? The spreadsheet is no longer used at all. This is, you can just use the website now. The website is accessible to everyone. And on the spreadsheet, I said, hey, the website's gonna be updated. Ido, when he plays Overwatch. Scout, does Scout play regularly? I need a streamer. Okay, I'm not gonna put streamers that are like, I stream whenever the fuck I feel like it, and I stream 2 hours a week or something. We need people that stream regularly. And as far as putting tasks, I'm probably not going to put Russian-speaking streamers. Or I could put them with a disclosure. I'd be down to put like tasks, like Russian-speaking. I'm down for that. But there just needs to be a disclosure. What's Tass's Twitch? Put a champ side. I feel like Ido never plays Paradox. SDL. Okay, I'm down. Incon for Para. Yeah, allegedly Incon plays Para. I'll take your word for it. It's best to have good players represented regardless of language. I kind of disagree. And the reason why is because you need to think, why are people going to use this? The people that are going to use this are going to be primarily English speaking, primarily Western, It's going to be probably 60% North American, maybe 20-30% European, and most of the Europeans are going to be English-speaking Europeans, and therefore you're not going to watch the stream of somebody that doesn't speak your language. It just serves no purpose. It's not that I don't want to put them, but I kind of feel like it serves no purpose. Yeah. This goes S tier if you're bug abusing right now too. Split shot, express shot, one-shotting people as gun build. It's not really one-shotting people. I think Viscous is like really strong for sure. But yeah, I mean the bug has been in the game for a really long time. Been in the game for a really long time. It's just a split shot can hit someone multiple times. Your new Kelvin build. Okay. Delete that then. I agree. It's also important to just watch good players. Best case scenario in English speaking streams, so I agree. Well, here's the thing. The reality is, most people using this list, most people don't want to watch a stream in a different language. Like, you know, even if they're good players, I'm personally not going to watch like Russian speaking streams. They're just boring. And I think 99% of people are with me on that. Like, how many of you that don't speak Russian are going to watch a Russian speaking stream? Like, genuinely. You know, like, right. What have I just walked into? I'm editing the tier list. As I streams are peak funny. That's fair. Go out for like 5 minutes. Okay. What do they say? A joke? You hear enough Russian by comms? Okay, that's okay. I mean, look, guys. I think we're just gonna go with the streamers. No Russian speaking streamers, because that's just not my community. It is what it is. I don't mean to piss off anyone in the CIS community. Much love to the CIS community. It's just not the purpose of this tier list. So no Russian speaking streamers. Okay. English streamers only. No other language. Not just Russian. Just English streamers only. No South American. No, like, just English speaking. We're going to keep it simple. Okay, for Pocket, I put Ido. I put the Cosmetical and Ido build. I think Pocket might actually be A tier. Okay, so I think Pocket at high levels might actually be A tier because of Divine Barrier spam. People are kind of spamming Divine Barrier a lot more, and that does make Pocket a lot worse. What the fuck did you just type frog 564? What does that mean? Think Russian with the tag that says it's fine. You know, here's the thing. It's fine, but it's just extra work for me. For, you know, at the end of the day, nobody's gonna use it, so whatever. He does still nuke. Pocket does still nuke. They still nuke. But in my opinion, I'm gonna remove Pocket. I'm just gonna make the executive decision. By the way, there's no ordering within the tier, so I can't, like, the tiers are not ordered. That's something that I should disclose. I don't like ordering tiers. I think ordering within tiers is stupid anyway. So they're not ordered. Okay. English speaking streamers. Once again, I repeat, English speaking streamers. I will say Hybrid Pocket is on the rise for sure, but Divine Barrier spam for me moves Pocket down from S tier to A tier. Still incredibly strong, especially if people are not buying EB versus you. Is this high elo tier list only or what? This is my perspective on the meta at a high level. Now, some things are going to be applicable to your pubs, some things aren't. It's a discussion. Tier lists are extremely subjective, okay? And so there's no such thing as an objective tier list. Yamato definitely needs to be moved up. I agree. Yamato, it definitely goes back to S tier. Yamato is S tier, especially in barrier meta. She abuses them like better than most because of her innate resistances and ult. Her laning stage is still a strength, and she overall does very well both as gun and spirit right now. And for players to watch, I put Fred the Finch, Poshy Pop. Let me add Wander as well, you know, since he plays a lot. HTTPS twitch.tv/Wander. Is it just Wander DL? I think it's this. Go ahead and put Mirage in the lowest tier. I don't think Mirage is in the lowest tier necessarily. Warden, Boundless Spirit thing is in your Wall and Old build. If you removed it from the tier list, never mind. Yeah, I think I removed it from the tier list. I don't think I use that build anymore. ABL. Guys, English speaking streamers only. Okay? English speaking streamers only. Please move Victor down. Guys, Victor might still be S tier. I don't believe in the LARPers. Okay? The LARPers that Victor is not S tier. Victor is definitely S tier. And here's the LARP. The thing about Victor, right, is that Victor is going to go through this cycle, okay, where he's going to get played, he's not going to get played. It heavily depends on meta, okay? And the current meta does favor Victor a little bit less. It's true, as far as itemization goes. But Victor, his lane got hit, for sure. His lane is nowhere near as strong as it was, especially with the 2 points or whatever. But he still has this kind of like extremely strong potential around the objectives in the game, whether it be mid-boss or walkers, that very few characters can have. And I personally feel like in matchmaking, and this is a matchmaking tier list, this is not just like a comp tier list. In matchmaking, Victor is 100% S tier. Because, like, you know, didn't my last tier list before changes say Victor was A tier? No, it was S tier as of last week. I moved it to S tier as of last week. I don't think Victor needs that much farm, but he does need farm for sure. He does need farm, don't get me wrong. Victor is a bit of a farm hog to an extent. Well, I don't know, with the meta being the way that it is right now, just having a Victor dictates so much. It dictates so much. The best build for Ivy, you can check. So type exclamation point builds. Type exclamation point builds. And yeah. I think Victor is still S tier. I'm going to go ahead and say Victor is still S tier at matchmaking. He definitely has some bad matchups. Like Vindicta, for example. But overall, his presence around game defining objectives, such as mid-boss or walkers, is just a bit too strong for me to put him lower than S tier. He got hit quite hard by E-Shift and other nerfs. So I could see the argument for S tier, for A tier. But he still feels S to me. Yeah, Warden's definitely going to get updated. And I think that the Listic build is still the build. And for players, I said Listic and low main. Do you guys have any other suggestions? You better move that Bebop up to S tier if you want to. No, I don't think Bebop is S tier. No, unless you're John. Okay. So, yeah, by the way, guys, when was this patch? There's no patch. I'm just updating this every week. The patch was like, what, like a week and a half ago or something? That looks nice. Yeah, type exclamation point builds, guys, if you want to go see exclamation point builds, and it links you to the site. You guys can see me working in real time. Abrams, in my opinion, is still A tier. The Google Doc is no longer being used. This is the replacement of the Google Doc. It's just better in every way. It's just better in every way. On the Google Doc, I left a line that said, hey, this will no longer be updated. Go on this website. Abrams is still A tier, I think. I don't think anything changed about Abrams. Abrams is just, he's reliable. You know, he's reliable. He is dependent on Phantom Strike and Warpstone. Barrier meta both benefits him and hurts him in different ways. You know, it's, yeah. Metro Steelers was better than this. I'm like 6 heroes in. But okay. Why Sinclair so low? Guys, I'm like 6 heroes into the tier list. I'm 6 heroes into the tier list, okay? I gotta move a bunch of heroes. Let's calm down. Calico is probably still A tier, I would say. I don't think Calico's S tier. I think she's really good situationally. I don't know any players to put there. Do you guys have any recommendations of people that consistently play Calico? Why is Venator not on this list? Venator is not real, bro. Play her a lot. All right, sounds good. Put you. Boom. There's no dedicated Calico player. It's so dire. Obsec is a good W self-promotion, guys. Okay. Does Hoot play it a lot? I'm down. Jaxie plays it? It's just Hoot DL, right? Skeleton Honey? What rank is Skeleton Honey, though? Ideally, I want, like, E6 streamers. For the most part. Why is Ivy S tier? You can go on the website, type !point builds and read my description. Or go back in the VOD. He's Ascendant? Okay, well. I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong. That's good. Ideally, I want, like, top players if possible. Yeah. Oh, I'm down to add Jaxie, sure. What's his Twitch? Is it just actually DL? Jaxie DL? Is it like this, or what's going on? You check Night Shift for players for each hero. Night Shift is not a reliable source. It doesn't matter the players. I need people that stream that are top. I need people that stream somewhat consistently. I don't know how much Jaxie streams. I hope it's enough, but we'll see. Okay, Doorman. Okay, Doorman in theory is like definitely has potential for like S tier. He has so many things going for him, but I think in matchmaking he's just A tier. I think it's extremely difficult to make the argument for Doorman to be S tier because he's just not consistent enough if you don't make great value of the doors. The rest of his kit is really, really good, but I think in matchmaking, I don't really think he's consistently getting more than A tier. And this is a matchmaking tier list at a high level. Yes, it's a high level tier list, but it's a matchmaking tier list. So I think he's A tier right now. Yeah, Doorman and Bebop are definitely specialist characters, yeah. Even the top players, like in matchmaking, I don't really see top Doorman players take over in matchmaking. Gunman is dead. Gunman is dead. I'm pretty sure Gunman is dead as fuck. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna remove the Gunman. Look. Gunman got nerfed by 40%. It's 100% dead, and everybody playing Gunman just doesn't do the mathematics. It's dead, I promise you. Why would you ever play Gunman? You can't hear the music? That's okay. Yeah, here's the thing. Why would you play Gunman? There's literally no reason to play Gunman. There's literally no reason to play Gunman. Like, Gunman was already doing... It was doing good damage, but it got nerfed by like over 40%. When you do the math. It's a guy with doors. You have free escape. You have hard CC. Okay, think about it. John played Gunman because all of his other heroes got banned and you guys won. That doesn't mean Gunman is not dead. You can play Gunman and you can make it work, but like I'm almost 95% certain from an optimal build perspective, Gunman is just worse than a bunch of other heroes. Oh, they won then. Oh, they won Night Shift. Oh, they won Night. Oh, my bad. Oh, they won Night Shift. So it must mean that it's meta. Must mean it's meta. Look, guys. Gun Holiday is way better. It's true. I think Gunman. Okay, fine. I won't say it's dead, but I'm gonna say Gunman is severely hurt from the patch like 10 days ago at this point, which hurt its average damage output by roughly 30 to 40% if you count headshots. You account for the headshot nerf. I mean 40 fucking percent, guys. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. If you account for the headshot nerf, like the damage output is fucking into the ground. It's into the ground. Okay, and like just play fucking Geist, man. Play Geist. All good. I will leave the build there, but like yeah. It's still A tier. It's fine. Grey Talon. Is Grey Talon still A tier? Probably. Also, who streams that plays Grey Talon? Sure. Robocat? Okay, bro. Nice one. Vegas? Has Vegas been playing Talon? I'm down though. I'll put Vegas. Listic. I haven't seen Listic play Talon in a really long time. Doesn't matter what build they play. Been playing Arc Raiders. I see. Yeah. I saw low main been playing it, so I'll put low main for now, but I may have to update this. I'll put low main for now though. Is it with an E? I forget. I think he has an E in his Twitch username. Okay. Incon also plays GT? Okay. I'm down. I'll put Incon, sure. I played it yesterday. Does that count? No. Ideally, I want like the iconic players, right? Every hero has kind of their iconic player. For example, no Glaze, but I feel like I'm an iconic Lash player. You think of Lash, you know, people think of me. You think of GT, I agree that, you know, a lot of people will think of Vegas, for example, when they think of GT. So that's a great pick. You know, when people think of Ivy, they'll think of Wander, you know? So keep up and that. Okay. You guys are rage baiting me. I don't know. I think GT is I'm down to move GT into B tier. It's fine. I'll accept it. GT into B tier, sure. Haze is still A tier. The builds haven't changed. This hero legit has not changed at all. This hero is just good. I put Parzillion and Reen on there. Is there anybody else that I should put? Haze is like legit just solid. She's just solid. She has good damage. She has good pick potential. She's just solid. Oh, Aiden, that's true. Twitch.tv/Aiden the Buds. I'm down. Situation. Okay. And we're starting to. Why is there so many fucking Haze players, bro? GT and B tier, LMA. Oh. What tier would you put him in? A tier? C tier? S tier? What's your tier? Let's hear it. Hear your tier. Hey, Deathly, new to your chat, but a friend showed me the website. It is very nice. I wanted to ask if there is a way to have a small description on the build. Like, this build is mainly a gun focusing on your ult. Right now, we don't have that functionality, but that could maybe be added. But I understand. Yeah, that's fair point. Fair point. Good criticism. A tier? Okay. Nuke Spirit Hero with an Assassinate that gives him more damage. Correct. He also does get nuked. Okay, here we go. Look, honestly, Talon, I can see the argument for A tier. I can see the argument for B tier. I'm not that attached to it. Either way, doesn't really matter that much. He's B or he's A. I'm honestly fine with it. Didn't update the GT text. Yeah, I'll update it in a sec. Okay, we've got enough players. Let's see. GT text, where'd I put him? It's so funny because you'll make one tier change that like barely matters and then people will freak out. But it's like, I could see the argument for either. It's 100% subjective. I personally haven't felt like Talon is that strong right now in my games. So my feeling is like, okay, I'm down to move Talon to B tier because I haven't felt Talon is that oppressive right now. No, I don't have anything against situation. At the end of the day, people are going to agree. People are going to disagree. Whatever, you know, don't care. Let's see. I'm gonna say moving him to B tier. I can definitely still see the argument for A tier in a good Talon game. But the hero is quite vulnerable, especially in a meta where Paradox and Holiday are insanely strong, as well as other heroes, and Phantom Strike being extremely powerful. A lot of things that make it a little hard for GT right now, I gotta be honest. Oh boy, we're still copy pasting here. Okay. Yeah, Okay, where are we at? Okay, so we said Haze, Holiday. Okay, Holiday's S tier. Enough LARP. Gun Holiday. I've got some. Okay, Gun Holiday is OP. By the way, some people say Gun is bad. They are LARPers. Do not believe them. If anybody says Gun is bad right now, do not believe them. They are LARPing. When we're building Gun, like, bro. Yeah, I gotta add the Lightbringer build for Gun. LARPing is, I guess I should add that. They are professional role players. Professional role players. Lightbringer. I will add, in parentheses, Gun to the build. So that way it's clear that it's a Gun build. So I put Saya as player to watch. Who else should I say? Yeah, live action role player is LARP. Deathy, couldn't you put in the description, for example? Yeah. I can, Jack. I'll start doing that. Poses. Only English streamers. Lefa low prio. Zara streams her? Oh yeah, that's true. Zara's gonna be playing her for 100 games, so I'm down to add him. He's gonna be streaming her for 100 games, so at least for the next week, and then we can remove him if he's not playing her. Hoot, okay. Arctic DL, does he stream regularly? Oh, okay. Here is Green Holiday. I don't know, man. The Statlocker is down, good or bad in your opinion? Statlocker is not down, but yeah, Valve has heavily restricted the access, it seems. Good or bad? I mean, it sucks because I think Statlocker is doing a lot of good for the community as a whole, and I think that they are very community forward. We've worked closely with them to kind of make stats available and do stuff for our tournaments as well. So I really like Statlocker. So I think it kind of sucks. Okay, we're just gonna keep Holiday there. Yeah, Holiday's S tier. By the way, the tiers are not ordered. Okay, I don't even have the option to order the tiers, and I think ordering tiers is a waste of time anyway. They're not ordered. Okay, just FYI. FYI. Okay, Lady Geist is A tier. Okay, I don't think it's changed. The builds have changed maybe a little bit. I've played a lot of Geist and I've updated my build, and I've realized I'm bad at Geist. You know, and that's okay. I'm just not a good Geist player, but my build is good. Okay, so I can probably see my build is good. I'm just not good at her. But the build is good. Build is good. But I'm bad. So, you know, skill issue there. Let's see. What's the difference with the Xenogeist here? The Xenogeist is like basically the same build anyway. It's legit the same build. It's actually the same build. It's literally the same build, item for item almost. What's the difference? He goes headshot booster. He goes headshot booster, and I go bullet resist shredder. Wait, does he not go bullet resist shredder? Okay, well, the build is just worse. Sorry. The AP order is different, for sure. Very different, yeah. Actually, the AP order is like legit almost the same. The AP order is very similar. No, extra charge is like insane value on this hero. It's actually crazy. It feels hard to justify upgrading to rapid recharge, but extra charge is really good. What makes her A tier and not S tier? I think Geist suffers. Geist's biggest problem is her lack of mobility. So you have to build so much mobility on her. I would say Gun Geist is quite good right now. Her gun is good. Her survival is very good. Her mobility is her biggest weakness. And the only thing preventing her from being S tier. I'm gonna remove the Salty build. I don't know if Salty still plays this game, to be honest. Maybe he does. Nah, he hasn't updated it in like over 2 weeks. I mean, literally they're all the same. What's the Lightbringer build? It's like the same thing. I mean, they're kind of all the same thing. This Lightbringer build is just hard to follow, so I'm not gonna put it. Like, they're all the same thing. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Lightbringer is a bomb build? That doesn't look like a bomb build at all, is it? Maybe he maxes bomb for farm. Yeah, it's just a farm build. It's not a bomb build, it's a farm build. That's the thing you need to understand, is like, the only reason he's maxing bomb is to farm, and that's why he also buys cultist. Another build of 50 plus items, self-expose. Okay, Mr. Goblin God, you need to understand, when you make builds for the general population, when you put 50 items, it's unfortunately incredibly difficult to follow. And when you make a build, it's not just for you most of the time. You have to make it easy to follow, to an extent. Obviously, having a lot of items is great, but, you know, to be able to adapt to the situation. But the problem is when you're recommending it to thousands of players, it's not great. And most people have told me that the Lightbringer builds are just too hard to follow and they don't like them. Okay, Mina, I don't know. Mina could be S tier in the hands of a good player. I'm going to say in the hands of a top Mina player, he is 100% S tier, but there are not enough top Mina players. For the average matchmaking experience, she is probably A tier. Yeah, no, I'm removing the idle build. I'm removing the idle build. Don't worry. I'm removing the idle build. Idle build has Headhunter. I don't support Headhunter. Okay. Sorry about that. The cosmetical build is good. What's the Saya build? Saya build is also fine. I'm down to recommend the Saya build. It looks fine. The AP? The AP looks good. Idle and DNS. My bad. Yeah. I mean, these are all spirit, so I don't think I need to specify. They're all spirit. My build is good. Oza's build. Let's take a look here. That's a good build too. That's a great build. I'll add it. Great build. Fantastic. Does anyone know how to have a good hero pool? Play a lot of heroes? I don't know. It's kind of difficult to answer your question. You're gonna need to be a bit more specific. So I'm gonna keep her there. Keep her A tier. Paige, S tier. I don't care. Okay. Paige, E-Kitten, Goddess, S tier, hero. Infinite shielding. Protects you from all harm. Rapid fires from book. Very good. I don't know, like, her only weakness is she is kind of squishy. So previously, her weakness was she is kind of squishy and lacks agency to an extent. So it is a bit harder to take full advantage of in matchmaking. Yeah. Gun Paige is just not that good, in my opinion. Gun Paige is just not that good. Only weakness, very goonable. Can we do a goon list? You guys are fucking crazy, bro. You guys are fucking crazy. These are crazy. Yeah, I agree. If you're low elo, you can consider a Gun Paige. Okay, I'm gonna say it. It goes against everything I believe in, but if you're low elo, you can consider Gun Paige. Have a fun time, right? Consider Gun Paige. We have a good gun initiator by tracklock.gg. Interesting. Easy Blood's #1 Gun Paige. Let's take a look here. You know, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yo, thank you for the Prime Swake. Guy's a beast. You recommend his build? All right. Well, if Raigeki recommends it, then I feel comfortable recommending it. I will listen to my king Raigeki. Why glass cannon? I mean, it's one of the best damage items, and you're building for damage. And honestly, Paige has so low health that 10% max health actually doesn't really matter. One thing I would change about this build is, I mean, it has the shielding there, but you know, you definitely need to buy like a shield on like every game. Yeah, 10% of 0 is exactly is 0. Yeah. So you know, oh yeah, shit. I need to add. Fuck. I'm sorry. Blood gun. Piggy, Naked, and Division are the players that I put to watch. Any other recommendations? Pro. When can we check out the tier list ourselves? You can check it right now. You can see me watch in real time. Type ! builds, and you see me make the changes in real time on the website. That's the cool part, guys. Go check it out, guys. Go check it out. I'm feeding the gun devil. Yeah, sure. Fuck the gun devil, man. Guys, the Chainsaw Man movie was peak. I went to see the Chainsaw Man movie with my wife. That shit was peak. Don't care what anyone says. Peak movie. Goated. Actually goated movie. Went to see it with my wife. We loved it. Okay, anyway. Okay, we've already done Pocket. We've updated Paige. We're on Shiv. I mean, Shiv is just A tier. In my... Okay. Before everybody gets angry, Shiv can definitely be S tier in competitive play, okay? But in matchmaking, I think Shiv is A tier, okay? I think Shiv is A tier in matchmaking. I don't think he's S tier in... I don't think he's S tier in matchmaking. I think he's S tier in competitive play. I think he's first pick potential. But in matchmaking, I don't know. I think he's a little weaker. Yeah, I mean, Shiv is better than Abrams, for sure. Shiv, okay, fine. I'm down to move Shiv to S tier. I'm down. Fuck it. Shiv is S tier if you are good at Shiv. Put it that way. Knives do 1 billion damage, which is true. Execute, still very strong. Bloodletting is good. And reactive is still bugged on him. Buy it every game. His rage amps the shield. Oh, why? And then I had the together build. How much does rage amp the shield? 25% if you have 2 points in ult. Not taking this Dynamo Slider, guys. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Chill. Chill. What's up, Tumasov? How you doing, man? Sorry, I haven't replied to your message. I'll reply later. This build looks fine to me. This build looks fine. Looks fine. The other build looks fine. I don't have a problem keeping this build in. Lightbringer build is also fine. I do have my own Shiv build at this point, which I've kind of, but it's kind of a work in progress still, so I don't feel comfortable putting it there, so I'll kind of keep it there for now. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm telling you, you need to buy reactive every game. The reactive is, yeah, you just get 25% more shield when you have max rage. Ido Shiv? Guys, I have difficulty recommending the Ido builds. Ido Shiv, is this the one? From stream. Okay. There's just copies from stream. Oh, okay, wait, here we go. Bro, he hasn't updated it in 3 weeks. What's wrong with Ido's builds? Sometimes they're great. Sometimes they're not. Like the Mina build has Headhunter. That's my only problem. Most of it's great. But the thing about Ido is he's very, very inconsistent with items. He changes his mind every 30 seconds. He changes his mind every 30 seconds. Like, I'll play one game, he'll lose with an item, and he'll be like, this item sucks. Maybe it's LARP, maybe it's LARP, maybe it's not LARP, I don't know. Anyway. I put Deathy and AVG. I play a decent amount of Shiv. It's my 3rd most played. Who else should I put that plays Shiv fairly regularly? Is Ido playing Shiv often, or is he like just, you know? Alright. Good luck at 3rd, Jake. Vegas plays a lot of Shiv lately. Okay, I'm down. Add Vegas. Low main, that's true. Well, we got 4 players, so that's probably good. Okay, so we've already moved Pocket. Vindicta. Do I have too many S tier heroes? A lot of S tier heroes. That's 8, 9 S tier heroes. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's too many S tier heroes, guys. I got coerced into putting some of these heroes in S tier. There's too many S tier heroes. I might have to take Victor down to A tier. I don't know. Don't think we can have 9 S tier heroes. I mean, here's the thing. Victor is probably the weakest out of all these heroes. So if I were to take one down, it would probably be Victor. Okay, I mean, Victor's going down. Victor is still A tier. I'm gonna say A tier. Still a bit too like just very strong. I wanted him S tier, but he's weaker than most the heroes there, so he's top A. Still feels, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Boom, just like that. Boom. Shiv is not meta defining. You don't think so? Shiv might be meta defining. I don't know. I do kind of agree that Shiv is actually like, think about it. Is Shiv weaker than all of these heroes? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Okay, I don't know. Maybe Paige is A tier then. Maybe Paige is not S tier. Any response to Metro's new video complaining about balance? I haven't seen it. Can someone give me the TLDR on the Metro video? Bro, you're baiting at this point. Yeah, what am I baiting about? Tell me. I mean, Paige is insane. I don't want to take her down, but I feel like I have too many heroes in S tier, but which one do I remove? Because they're all S tier. Paige is not S tier. Okay, interesting. Maybe it is Ivy. I don't know. Ivy's really strong. Okay, I'll remove Ivy. I'll put her A tier. I'm down to put Ivy A tier. I think she's really, really insanely strong. Gun Ivy is A plus tier. We'll do A plus tier. I'm down to put Ivy in A tier. I think it is probably one of the weaker ones out of all of there. It's hard. It's hard. Okay, Wraith is definitely like moving down from A tier to B tier probably, I would say. I'm going to move Wraith here. I think... Yeah, I mean, I think this is still true. Wraith is strong, but she can get shut down. I think once she gets online, she's insanely strong, but I don't think she's A tier right now. Yeah, baby. Move Bebop up to A. I think in matchmaking, for the majority of players, Bebop is honestly B tier. Like, Bebop is a specialist hero. That's kind of the problem. In the hands of a really good player, Bebop is like A or S tier. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what did Victor say? Sorry, what did Metro say? Metro trying to tell you what's ruining the game while actively smurfing. Wait, what did he say? He said gun hero bad, please go buff gun heroes. Is that actually what he said? Guys, do we need to watch the video? Okay, one sec. Am I becoming a React streamer? Deadlock has a serious problem. Okay, here we go. Like, I'm just seeing, and it's getting worse. Fix this. Okay, well, not sold about the thumbnail, guys. It's just Mina as a big fat chungus and then 6 other heroes. Is he saying that Mina is just way better than every other hero? Okay. Watch it. It's a 35-minute video. Metro didn't say that. Your chat just say Metro. Okay, what did Metro say then, Isaac? Mo is B tier, honestly. Like, Mo is B tier, by the way. Like, I don't think Mo's any higher. Viscous is A tier, if not S tier, with specific bugs, obviously. He thinks Valve balances according to low skill MM stats. Kappa Chunk is on a stick, but yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm waiting for the chat. Is Wraith not A tier? I don't know. I don't think Wraith is A tier, honestly. It's very rare that I feel like Wraith runs the lobby. I feel like, okay, I feel like 7 is worse than Wraith though. So 7 needs to be in situational. This hero kind of sucks, no? Am I gonna get like publicly executed if I put 7 in C? Am I gonna get publicly executed if I put 7 in C? I feel like it's so bad. I'm putting 7 in C. I don't care. I'm gonna get publicly executed. Hero still wins at low ranks due to essentially like misunderstanding of how to counter him, but overall does not feel very strong. Okay. Boom. Like that. Yo, thank you so much for the prime. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Did someone answer for the Metro question? Just watch the video. At this point, your chat is just gonna make shit up and exaggerate. No worries. I mean, Isaac, if you want to chip in, I'm more than happy to hear your perspective. You seem to be pretty neutral in this situation. And obviously, I'm not taking everything that chat is saying with 100% grain of salt right now. So you know, I'm looking at things. Okay, Billy Drifter. I feel like all of these here. Okay, Warden definitely needs to be moved up to A tier for sure. I think Warden's strong now. Gun Warden feels really good to play. Try it out. The damage output is awesome, and the move speed just makes it feel incredible to play right now. Drifter C. Is Drifter C? His ult is insane. Is Drifter worse than the other C heroes? Hybrid Warden? No, I think it's just full gun Warden. Trash. Basically, he thinks Spirit Burst is way too strong over other things. I just watched the video. How are you? Okay. Came from YouTube to explain the video to you. I'd recommend you watch it, but Metro is basically claiming that in high level deadlock, Spirit Burst heroes dominate because gun characters don't get online in 20 minutes. Okay. Guys, okay, I'm gonna do a poll whether we should watch the Metro video or not, because at this point it's becoming, okay, should we watch the Metro video or not? Yes? No? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll do a YouTube poll as well to see, should we watch Metro? But yeah, we'll watch after. We're finishing the list. We're almost done with the list. Sinclair is still B tier. I don't have anything to change with that. I mean, all of these heroes, like Mo and Krill, like, is still B tier. I know people might disagree and think like Mo and Krill's A tier or whatever. Mo and Krill's not A tier. This hero gets countered pretty easily. Everybody's buying Healbane like at like 5 minutes right now. So like 5-minute Healbane Mystic shot. Like, what the fuck does Mo do? You know, like he do not feed the troll. Okay. I mean, look, you guys can vote. I don't care either way. Billy. Have the Billy builds changed? I put the Lightbringer and the Wander build. I think Billy is probably still B tier. He might be A tier, probably B though. I mean, I think he's good. I don't think he's a bad hero at all. You would swap Mo and Abrams? Really? You would put up Mo a tier up and Abrams a tier down? Who would you pick in place of Mo on your team? Well, Mo just fulfills two purposes. He fulfills frontline and pick. So pick right now, you just pick Paradox, Holiday, or Bebop. They're all better. And as far as frontline, you just pick like, for frontline, you can pick, you know, you don't need like, you can have Yamato for frontline. I think Abrams is more versatile, but I don't know. Together, Billy. Let's see. Wander hasn't played, so I might need Together updated. I might need to switch the Wander build for Together. Yeah, I'm going to remove Together. This is a more like Spirit. This is more Spirit. Used AI for the summary. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be good. Used AI for the summary. Metro Deadlock argues Deadlock's balance is worsening because Valve prioritizes low-ranked newbie win rates, ignoring high-ranked players. This has led to a drop in player count and a dominant quote nuke meta. Because high-ranked games are fast, early-game focused, and low-ranked games are slow, late-game focused, Valve wrongly nerfs late-game carries like 7 based on low-ranked data, making them unviable in high-rank. Okay. Interesting. Well, we might look at the video depending on the poll. Right now, the poll is saying yes, so we might have to watch it. Vote on the poll if you want to watch the video or not. Is this current list accurate? I'm finishing updating it, but I think most of it is my opinion, so accurate would not be the term that I would use, but most of it is reflects my current opinions on most of these heroes. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable putting Drifter C tier. Is Drifter really C tier? I feel like just his ult keeps him B tier. I feel like just his ult keeps him B tier. Play some Drifter games? I've played a decent amount of Drifter games. How many have I played? Let's see. Played 20 games. It didn't feel that bad. Lash should be B as well. I think Drifter is better than Lash. To be honest, I think Drifter is actually better than Lash. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm coping. Look, guys, it's my tier list. I'm gonna keep Drifter B. I'm gonna write a little explanation. Most people think I should put Drifter in C, and I understand why. His damage output feels lackluster compared to a bunch of other heroes. But just his ultimate is enough to keep him B tier for me. He's viable, but not very strong. How about that? Any stage is hard for Drifter? Yeah, it's not great. I agree. Is Warden really as strong as Ivy? Guys, at the end of the day, we would probably need more tiers. It's not supposed to be super accurate, but I think Warden is really strong, yes. You can check Metro's Drifter build. Okay. Being baited right now. Don't love it. One of the biggest things that I would change is there's no shred. If you're doing primarily gun damage, you benefit in an insane amount from shred. Building both battle vests and enchanters is probably limiting you a bit too much on slots. You probably have to stick with one or the other, although you could build both if you want to. Build is just extremely slot locked. Obviously you can sell melee lifesteal or whatever, but other than melee lifesteal, there's no item that you can sell. So you become slot locked at like 19k, which is a little rough, and you don't have shred, which is also a little rough. And there's no shred anywhere in the build, which is kind of extremely necessary if you want to do significant amounts of weapon damage with any builds, as shred is effectively just a flat damage amp. Now Zera's build is definitely better. I've seen Zera's build. I agree. It's not completely terrible or anything, but Zera's build here, you can see that you hit the shred power spikes much quicker, right? And these items are going to amplify your damage like insanely more than the other ones. Vega's build. I think the Zera build is, I mean, it's a similar idea, but the structure is a little odd. I think the Zera build is just like much easier to follow and achieves like a better purpose. I mean, Zera played 100 games. I think his build's pretty solid right now. Put it there if I haven't already. Let me just see. I already have it there. SC's build is good. I also have it in there. SC's build is pretty good. Build's actually pretty good. Of course, his build is better. It contains 90% of the shop. Okay, I mean at the end, but like the build is just this. The build is just the 2 lines essentially. The build is the 2 lines. Everything else you can kind of ignore. This is just like items, but the build is just the first 2 lines. Yeah, I know that Ranger built it. No. How will Sinclair not see when he is so reliant on what ults you can take? Well, most people are playing Bolt Sinclair, which I don't think is as reliant on the ults that you can take. Like Bolt Sinclair still nukes people. Ido pocket build out. Why is it bad? I looked at it and it looked fine. I think Cosmetical and Ido have similar builds right now. Let me see. I could add the Do build. It does have Surge. I don't know about the Surge, but definitely Do build is still solid. Surge is definitely a bit interesting. Oh, the Surge. What does he put it on? Oh, it's not written when he puts it on. I'm guessing he puts it on Suitcase. Oh, no, actually, no, I've seen it. He puts it on Barrage. But yeah, never mind. That actually makes no sense. Sorry, Ido. Gone. Put the Do build. I'll put the Dewey. Does I don't think Do streams that consistently. I would add Do in the players to watch, but I don't think he streams. Medical build is really good. Talon on tier list? Yeah, she is. Alright, guys. Let's see. I think I'm almost done. Sinclair, I don't think there's anything to change. I think the builds are fine. Wraith, like I said, I think it's fine like this. Mirage. Do we have other Mirage? He's streaming for a while consistently, but I feel like recently he hasn't, has he? He streams 7 times a week, every other week. Okay, so should I put him there? I guess I'm down. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I'll put do. What is it? A do moon or something? What is this Twitch? Moon a do moon, something like that. Do a moon. Close. I was close, guys. I was close. I was close. I think we're almost done. I think Lash is still C tier. Sorry. Lash is tough. McGinnis is tough. Dynamo's tough. Seven's tough. Viper's tough. I don't know. I think my C tier is pretty accurate. I know you guys want Drifter in C tier, but like realistically, I think all of these heroes at a similar power level. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm just a silly little Lash main that's coping. And maybe Lash is B tier. I think Lash is pretty rough right now. I think there's too many iframes in the game right now for Lash to be dominant, and they've nerfed a lot of his damage output, and his gun sucks. So basically, right now, it feels like all of your impact is mostly reliant on your big abilities, but there's so many of the, like, look at the meta heroes, right? Holiday is just like perma in the air. It's pretty hard to deal with. Paradox counters Lash, right? Paige can just shield the people. Kelvin Dome. Infernus, Lash is actually good against Infernus. I won't do any coping. Lash sucks into Shiv because Shiv defers your damage. Lash sucks into Yamato. So all of the like super strong heroes are really good against Lash as well. That's my logic. You guys can disagree. 0 chance Pocket isn't S tier. I think Pocket is S tier. What did I write? I said Divine Barrier spam moves Pocket down from S tier to A tier. If people in your rank are not buying Divine Barrier, Pocket is S tier. And it's also not ordered. I literally cannot order it. There's no functionality to order it, nor do I care to order it. I don't think ordering the tiers actually matters. At the end of the day, it's not a fucking Bible, it's just a tier list. Okay? Now. Stop my music. You guys can't hear it anyway. People wanted to watch the Metro video. I don't know if we're gonna watch all of it, but we can watch the beginning of it. We can be a little react streamer. Thank you so much for the Prime Gangles. Why isn't Stepmom guys S++? What's the take on Vinny and Viscous being not S? In my opinion, they're just a little bit worse than the other S tier heroes that I put. Let me just refresh this. So I just thought that, okay, these heroes are just a little bit worse than these other heroes. And I thought I already had too many S tier heroes. But Viscous and Vindicta are extremely strong. I just don't know if they're S. We're not gonna watch 35 minutes, guys. I'm 1.0. I'm down for 1.5x speed. I'm down.
It combines the chaotic fight of hero shooters with the deep macro and build crafting that some of you guys probably know from League of Legends or Dota. And while it is the most
I will say, guys, the editing on Metro videos is quite good.
One issue that has been plaguing Deadlock for the last few months, and as it stands right now, that issue is only getting worse, and that is balance. What are the issues? Why do I think we're going in the wrong direction? And how does Valve turn this around and make it fair and fun for both low and high rank players? Let's get right into it.
You have the sound? Oh yeah, sorry.
This is Metro, and I know today's topic is going to be controversial. I know I'm going to get a lot of backlash for this, but someone has to talk about it. It is the balance of Deadlock. And when I talk about balance, it's really a super complicated topic because what you perceive as balanced in lower rank or middle ranks is very different than high rank players playing this game. So let me get this out of the way first. I think Deadlock is best when every character is viable in the game, right? That's when the game is greatest, when you can play whatever hero you want to play, and there's some sort of viability. You don't feel too far behind picking the character, but you also don't feel completely overpowered, right? That's going to be obviously really hard to achieve, right? In any competitive video game, there's always going to be metas, there's always going to be characters that are better than other characters. And I understand we're still in a closed alpha. So right now, Valve's interest is definitely getting as many players to participate in the playtest as possible. And now if we look at the numbers...
okay, I'm not going to try to... Okay, I'm sorry. The fuck just happened?
Of player base in the last...
I'm not going to pause too much, but already I disagree because he said Valve's interest is getting as many players to participate in the playtest, which is obviously not what Valve wants.
Few days, weeks. It paints a pretty bleak picture. And I'm not... Usually I don't like looking at these pictures.
Okay.
Because I think it is kind of
keep
right?
going. This is obviously not what Valve wants. Like Valve doesn't actually want the most amount of people in the playtest. Valve wants to develop the game.
In fact, before then,
Valve wants to develop the game. If they cared about players, they could do 100 things to get more players.
For like multiple months. And that is still really good for an alpha. In fact, most games that release, even AAA games, don't get those player counts, concurrent players in their lifetime. Right?
Valve is not bothered about player count.
And then we had a massive uptick with the latest update, which was amazing. Right? The content that Valve produces right now is amazing. And
isn't it? I'm not sure they would have released the last batch of heroes the way they did if they didn't want the most amount of people to play the game right now. Obviously, it is part of the things that they want. They do want some people to play the game, but it is not their priority, right? At the end of the day, their priority is developing the game. If their priority was getting the most amount of people in the game, then there's a lot of things that they could do that they haven't done.
The next balance or the next major update is announced for December, so I'm sure that's going to bring a lot of new players in, and eventually down the line we're going to be in a, you know, hopefully open alpha kind of thing where
let's try to not be inflammatory in the chat, okay? I know some of you don't like Metro. Let's just try to just be objective.
And if we look at the latest balance
patch, try to look at it
last week, and usually
after
give
our opinions.
Patch, the game is supposed to feel a bit fresh, right? It brings new characters into the meta and rotates some others out of the meta. But this balance patch really didn't do that at all. In fact, it amplified a lot of the issues that the game had right before that.
You move your cam? Do you guys really want to see Metro?
Player count, especially if
I can remove my cam, but
look at like the 3-month graph, right? Like every weekend we have an uptick in players, and it's normal for the game to go down over time. But this patch made the player numbers lower than before the patch, and we're now approaching the next weekend, and it looks like even on the weekend we won't see like a massive uptick in players, which means people are leaving Deadlock, okay? And that doesn't mean they're gonna quit Deadlock forever. I think the community sentiment overall is still pretty good about the game, right? We're all excited for the eventual release of the game, but people seem to enjoy this patch less. And again, I think that's because
guys, so far it's not looking good. So far 3 minutes and 40 seconds in, I disagree with unfortunately everything he said. It's not looking good because people are leaving Deadlock because it's the natural cycle of Deadlock. Like literally, like there's a big patch, people play the big patch, people get bored, and they wait for the next big patch. Like literally this happens every single time. This is completely normal. Patch is so bad, IMO. The meta we have right now is so bad. Fair opinion. Counter opinion. I will say that I don't think that's the reason people are not playing. The reason people are leaving is it's been 2 months since the last okay, wait, has it been 2 months? It's been over 2 months since the big patch, the last big patch. It's been over 2 months. Okay, this happened literally the same time as before, right? We had the item update, then okay, big spike, boom, players decline. Every big patch, this happens. Boom, goes down, goes back up. Like
a lot of issues.
MM is trash. That's the reason.
This video.
All of these things contribute.
I think there were issues that haven't
been really the main reason is we haven't had a content patch in 2.5 months, and so we're kind of like on a drought right now.
Have a very skewed sense of balance. And what I mean by that is that they seem to balance for
I'm not going to bully Metro. I'm just giving my opinions,
super
guys.
Newbie players only. And disregard a lot of what is happening on middle to high rank. And some of you watching this video will definitely also be affected by this. Okay, I'm not only talking about Eternal 6, I'm also talking about Ascendant, I'm talking about Phantom. So I'm talking about players that have played the game for a while, that, you know, have multiple hundreds, thousands of hours in the game, that love the game, which a lot of you guys watching, I think are. A character that I think is a really good example for this is Pocket. Okay, Pocket historically has had a low win rate in every single rank. In fact, this win rate right now is sitting at 48% with a 33% pick rate across all ranks. And even if you sort this by like higher rank games, if you were to look at the win rate alone, you would assume, wait, Pocket is actually balanced, if not even weak, right? In reality, this character in high rank is performing really well and has been performing at the top of all heroes for the last year, okay? He's seen consistent play in pro play, he's seen consistent play in Eternus, and once a player gets around to learning Pocket's kit, this character is incredibly oppressive in the sense that he can nuke you in a second, but also can never die if you play it properly, right? Because he has so many escape abilities. And this is not going to be a video where we're like, oh, nerf Pocket, right? It's just an example of the overall balance issue. This applies to a lot of heroes in the game right now that are nukers, okay? What I mean with nukers are characters that deal most of their damage in a very short period of time. And the meta we have right now, and the meta we had since the 6-0 patch,
it's a slightly flawed argument, and the reason why it's a flawed argument is because if you're going to use win rates to dictate your argument at the low level, saying, hey, you might look at this win rate and think Pocket is balanced, you have to use win rates at the high level as well. And if you look at Pocket's win rate, even at very high ranks, it's not really that great, I think. So, you know, at the end of the day, if you're going to use win rates at one end of the spectrum, you also have to use win rates. Generally, I try to stray away from win rates in my arguments because I think win rates are not super reliable. And I also know that Valve, you know, might balance on win rates to an extent, but if you look at a hero like Shiv, for example, Shiv consistently receives nerfs when he's consistently at a terrible win rate. So it doesn't, the argument doesn't really work, unfortunately.
In fact, for like 2 or 3 months before the 6.0 patch is a nuke meta, where the characters
Metro not ignoring win rates in this argument. Well, Metro used the argument that Pocket's win rate, if you look at Pocket's win rate, Pocket may be considered balanced, but Pocket is actually really strong at high levels, and it's just because, you know, it's a high skill ceiling, so it's not fully like wrong or anything. But
in high rank are characters that can just kill you in a second without really any repercussions, without really any danger. And those characters, if you haven't watched my new tier list, are characters like Pocket, but also characters like Mina, and characters like Paradox, right? Paradox, right now, considered one of the most broken characters by pro players. And as you see, if we're looking at the win rates alone, this really doesn't seem like it's an issue, right? In fact, here, Phantom to Eternus, McGinnis seems to be the strongest character in the game, right? Now, if you know anything about the game, you know this is not the case, right? Like, McGinnis arguably underperforms in almost every rank. What you have to consider is an ease of use factor. A character like McGinnis is very easy to get into in any rank. Even if you're not super mechanically skilled and you don't really have a lot of experience on the hero, you will do your job, right? You will get your value out, like you throw the turret somewhere, you throw the healing under your feet, and you get your value, right? It's not a super hard, complicated hero to play or to get into, but that shouldn't be the case for all characters. I think, in fact, it's great that there's heroes like McGinnis or like Haze that are really easy for new players to understand. Haze, historically, right? Super popular characters because everyone coming into Deadlock that is coming from a shooter background, like Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals, right? Or like Counter-Strike, whatever, you know, they're drawn to characters, wait, this character just shoots their gun and they do a lot of gun damage. So it's great that characters like Haze and McGinnis exist that are easy to get into. Same thing for something like a Moon Krill, right? If you're coming from a MOBA background and you've played Dota or League, but you're not really super versed in shooters and your aim is not really good, then you can very easily pick up a hero like Moon Krill as your first character and do great, right? So I think in terms of hero design, Valve is doing an amazing job, but here's where the issue comes in. The more they develop the game, the more there's heroes added that have additional layers of difficulty, right? Like a lot of the new characters that are released, Doorman and Mina come to mind, are not super easy to get into, right? Like they require some set of base understanding of the game that other characters like Moon Krill don't. On Mina, if you don't have decent movement, it's very easy to die, right? Because if you're not using your movement abilities properly, Mina is very squishy. So on paper, for a new player, she might seem really weak. But then again, once you get to like Eternus games only, characters like Mina outperform everyone in the lobby for the longest time in the game. And I just booted up a game here as background footage, you know, just to yap over. This is just the highest ranked game going on in Europe right now, while I'm recording this video. And while Mina doesn't have the highest net worth in the lobby, you can clearly see that she is very far ahead of everyone on the other team. And I'm sure if you go back in the match ID of this game, you will realize most of the time when you watch a Mina on high rank, they will have the highest net worth.
I mean, I get that. I get that it's just a random game, okay? But like, you look at the net worth, and she's like literally middle of the pack in this game. She's literally middle of the pack, bro. Wraith is 43k net worth. Anyway,
Mina incredibly strong in lane, right?
Not saying Mina's not really strong, by the way. She's really strong, but the argument is
she is one of the strongest laners, but then she also performs incredibly well in the early mid game, in the middle mid game, in the late mid game, right? And then only super late in the game does she fall off. The way the game is being played in high rank is very different than the way it's being played in low rank. Most high rank games end within 25 to 30 minutes. This is actually a rare exception of the game, where the game might last longer than 30, but like judging from the net worth right now, this game should end like in the next 5 minutes. And you know, if I look, if I'm wrong here and the game goes on further, you can follow it in the background. I look really dumb. My point really is most high rank games end really early, which means characters that perform really strong in the early game are going to be better because the late game just doesn't exist a lot of the time. And that is not really a game design issue. I would argue there is a late game in high ranks. It's just after like 20 minutes, because after 20 minutes, the kill time or the respawn time is so high on characters that getting a team wipe will lead you to get a free mid boss, will lead you to down the Patreon, right? And then a good team will finish off the enemy team in the fight after. Whereas in low ranks, all the way up to Ascendant actually, games tend to last 30 minutes plus almost always, because people are...
Guys, I have a problem. We're 10 minutes in, and I'm not sure what the argument is. I said we weren't going to watch 35 minutes. Okay, so far, what I'm hearing is basically that the game is very different at high levels and low levels, and that Valve has characters that are very approachable and characters that are not very approachable, and those are difficult to balance across all levels. But what is the argument?
Not super advanced yet, and they don't know how to end the game in an...
Generally, when I make a video, I try to layer my video and like, hey, here's 3 points that I'm gonna make. Listen to my points, and then this is my conclusion. For example, last time I talked about balance, I would be like, hey, here's kind of like the issue right now. Here's how I would fix it. Or, you know, I made a video talking about cooldowns, and I was like, hey, you know, I think cooldowns right now are too strong, and I think that there's too much cooldown reduction, and here's why. I'm not really sure. He gets to the point towards the end. Just a lot of yap until then. Man, I don't want to watch 35 minutes. Okay, wait. Maybe we can...
The win rate of those items in any rank, on any hero, you will realize that Spirit Resilience hard outperforms Bullet Resilience. I think there's like a 7 to 8% win rate difference. Spirit Resilience has an above 50% win rate, which means the average player that buys this item at any point in the game has an above 50% chance of winning, whereas the average person that buys Bullet Resistance
Flawed argument. Unfortunately, you can't use win rates like that, because the problem why you can't use win rates like that is because, simply put, Spirit Resilience on average is bought by better players, therefore they're gonna win more. So, you know,
has a below 50% chance of winning. Well, it
You know,
clearly means that
it's not really how win rates
nuke
work.
damage is more prevalent in the game than gun
You
damage.
you have to look at the moment at which the item is bought, the effect that it has on the win rate at that point in time. It's actually very complicated to look at the difference that items make in win rate. You can't just look at an item's win rate and make conclusions, unfortunately.
Right now, right? Guns in
Yeah,
general
exactly.
only really come into effect once the game goes into super late game. And again, it's a thing that a lot of lower rank players experience because the games last so long. But I would argue that it's probably unhealthy for everyone if we nerf those gun characters further, because every time we nerf them, they become less and less playable. And eventually, right, the low rank players from today that are playing today, in a few weeks, months, years from now, will look completely different, right? Everyone learns and improves, and the community improves together. So eventually we'll get into a situation, which we're already getting to right now, in my opinion, where gun characters are really underperforming compared to Spirit. So, in fact, if you look at the hero roster in general, just from a basic point of view, there's barely any gun characters left. Most of the characters do their damage with Spirit, and every time a gun character outperforms, they get the gun damage nerfed. I can give you a few examples. When Mirage very first came out, he was a full gun character. Barely anyone played Spirit, and now he's turning into like a Spirit hybrid, and the most common meta for him is full Spirit damage, or like a lot of Spirit items, he does a lot of damage with Jinsmark. A character like Wraith used to be very gun focused, right? She literally has a gun with like 100 bullets, right? Like it's a machine gun. But they nerfed her so much that now the most viable playstyle is basically full Spirit damage. And when I say full Spirit damage, I really mean like 80% plus Spirit damage, where most of your damage in the game comes either from cards or capacitor, which does Spirit damage, by the way, even though it's a gun item.
Okay, so essentially the argument is basically we're nerfing gun characters, and since we keep nerfing gun characters, okay, so the argument is Valve is nerfing gun characters so that at a low level they don't feel OP. Thank you for the Prime Kitaruni and Solar Pier. So the Valve is nerfing them so that at a low level they don't feel OP, but at a high level they're becoming useless. Is that kind of the argument? Because the problem that I have essentially is just like, if you look, for example, at my own tier list, right? How many of these heroes are like gun, quote unquote? It depends on your definition of gun. Full gun heroes, there's not that many, but the game is just not a full gun game, right? But like Holiday is being played a lot as a gun hero right now. Okay, you can play gun Kelvin. Paradox builds a shit ton of gun items, and Yamato can be played gun as well, right? Doorman, I mean, I say gun Doorman is bad, but people say, hey, gun Doorman is good. So Haze is full gun, Ivy is full gun, Lady Geist builds mostly gun, right, as well. Warden can build full gun. Like, I think that the problem is that the vision that Metro has of gun heroes is 7, Wraith, Mirage, and, you know, some of these heroes, right? 7, Wraith, Mirage, maybe Haze. But a lot of it's, I feel like it's not that simple. Ivy, 0 gun damage. I don't know if that's true, but of course, Ivy does depend on hit effects as well, but she shoots her gun the whole time. Like, what is the definition of a gun hero? What is the definition of a gun hero? That's the problem, you know? Like, how do you define a gun hero? Do you define a gun hero as a hero that does primarily weapon damage, or do you define a gun hero as a hero whose main damage output is just holding left click? Is it just holding, like, most damage based? Because if you do it as most damage based, then Ivy is a gun hero. Then right now, the way Holiday is played at a high level, Holiday would be a gun hero. The way Paradox is played at a high level, Paradox would be a gun hero. Right? And so there are no gun heroes, there are gun builds, it feels like, which is exactly the way that it should be, isn't it? Shouldn't you, ideally, in an ideal perfect world, shouldn't you be able to decide on a character, okay, I want to build gun or spirit, and obviously some are going to be more viable than others. Oh yeah, I have to, yeah. Gun hero IMO uses their gun to provide the majority of their damage, including passive items and items like Tesla, right? Gun is left click, Infernus is gun hero. I would say most people would say Infernus is a gun hero, and right now Infernus is very strong, right? I would say most people would say Infernus is a gun hero. Most of his damage comes from left click, right? I would say Haze is a gun hero. I would say a lot of people would say Ivy can be a gun hero. Geist, most of Geist damage, right? If you look at my games on Geist recently, you'll see most of my damage. I mean, look, I've been losing a lot, but yeah, if you look at my damage dealt by type, right? Okay, now this game I went Spirit Geist. Okay, this game I was experimenting. I didn't build a single gun item. Sorry, I went Spirit Geist. But when I go normal items on Geist, right? Most of my damage output is gun. Okay, like, you know, you look at these games and it's like damage output gun, right? That's most of my damage. Haze's fixation, but anyway, like you've got Bebop. Bebop is all gun damage. All right, you just look at this game and it's like, okay, on this team we've got 2 gun heroes. On this team we've got 1 gun. I would say this is a bit of an exception game. I think in most games you'll look and there's going to be at least 2 to 3 heroes per team building gun, right? Like here, for example, Drifter 1 gun, I 1 gun, Haze 1 gun, Bebop 1 gun. So no one is talking about output damage type though. Well, it's kind of it's the problem is how can you define one or the other? I think the main problem I have, I'm not going to finish the Metro video, and obviously, like, you know, you should watch full videos before you make your opinions or whatever. So I'm not going to say that I have any specific problem with the Metro's video, and maybe I'll watch the rest of it off stream. But I think the main issue that I have at the end of the day is it's very hard to define what a gun character is. And if his argument is that heroes like Seven and Wraith are a little bit weak, I agree. But at the same time, is Wraith weaker than Lash? Is Wraith weaker than you know, Dynamo? You know? So his argument, if his argument, I think the problem is that he's making his argument around gun heroes. The problem is not gun heroes. The problem is that the laning stage at a high level is essentially everything. You know, if his argument was just, hey, laning stage at a high level is everything and it's very difficult to come back at a high level, and therefore if you're not a strong early game hero, your impact in the game is heavily diminished, then I would fully agree. I would fully agree, because to be honest, that's a big reason why Lash is terrible, is because his lane sucks. Yeah. His argument was that the gun damage doesn't scale until very late low. Infernus is the worst scaling gun in the game. Okay, Infernus does not have the worst scaling gun in the game. Okay, let's look at some numbers. We can look at some numbers. Infernus, not even close to the worst gun in the game, by the way. Well, we can look at numbers very, very easily. Okay. Without considering Afterburn, Infernus has a starting DPS of 57. Okay. Infernus has a starting DPS of 57 without considering Afterburn. Let's just do it. And when he goes to max level, he has a DPS of 82, which is pretty terrible. The scaling itself is not great. If that was your argument, the scaling itself is pretty bad. That's true. You may actually be right at as far as the per boon. What's the per boon? I need to load up the wiki. Deadlock wiki. Boon scaling was you might actually be right about that. I actually didn't think that was true, but you might actually be right. Let me see. Heroes. Fuck. Where do I go? Boons. Oh fuck. Boon tables. Base bullet damage. Fuck. Based on boons. Increase per boon. Infernus at max boons is doing this DPS or what the hell? One sec. Looking at this. I think this is DPS, right? This is all. Wait, no, this is. Oh, no, this is the bullets. Fuck. Where's the table? I know there's a better table than this. I know there's a better table than this. Boon tables. Oh wait. Blaze bullet damage based on boon. That's not what I want. Someone have the link. I know there's a better one. But anyway, Inferno's gun itself, you're right, doesn't have great scaling. But you know, there's still like a lot of guns in the game have great scaling though, right? Like if you look for example at Ivy, you go max level on Ivy has 109 DPS. Her gun scales very well, right? Like if you look at a hero like Holiday, her gun scales very well too. Like Holiday base DPS 47, you go max level, base DPS 132 fucking base DPS, bro. Like, you know, that gun is like insane. So the problem is, I think his argument is like ignoring heroes like Holiday and Paradox and Ivy and shit that just have like insane gun scaling. Can you test something for me? Does Calico gain extra shield? She does, Jack. She does. I've already tested that. She does. Furnace is the worst at 0.08 per boon. Okay. Yeah, I know that the game tells you how much damage you get per boon. It's not that. I was looking for a table that tells me the max DPS of hero at max boons. Furnace is 40%, and the other end of Holiday is like 160%. Yeah. That's fair. You were right. I apologize, Moon Man. Yo, thank you for the prime, Wong Yushin. But yes, like Inferno's gun is balanced around Afterburn to an extent for sure. And one thing that I just want to finish, and then I kind of want to move on because I feel like we're kind of going to go around, and I'm not going to make a response to the video or whatever. I don't really think it's worth it. But one thing that I want to say is the game is always going to be spirit primary. Deathy, why should we buff Gun Holiday? It's not enough. John, do you think Gun sucks right now? Do you think Gun is just poo-poo? Poop on a butt? I watched Dungeon do 1700 damage and 4 headshots. Yeah. Guys, I don't know. I think Gun is unplayable. The game is always going to be more spirit than Gun. Oh, boon tables? Yeah, but I was there, but I couldn't find the boon tables are all base bullet damage. I wanted like bullet damage at max levels. Is there another? Let me see. Oh yeah, you have to request access to that. Sent it? You have to request access, bro. You literally have to request access to that cheat. You fucking noob. Holy fuck. Yo, thank you for the prime, no quality. I think he just wants the game to feel less Dota-y. That's possible, but... Okay, so... I agree with some points. I think the number one point that I agree with is that right now, if your character sucks early game, it's tough. That's the main point that he has. That's true. If your character sucks early game right now, it's definitely tough. The problem is that doesn't mean Gun is bad. The problem is that just means characters that have a bad early game are bad. Which is true. Which is true at a very high level. If your character has a bad early game, you are kind of way worse. But it's not a Gun issue at all. Try this one. Okay. Oh, here we go. Loading. Boy. A copy locally. All right, one sec. Let me make a copy. Then I should be able to. Deadlock API tool safe, guys. Well, as far as I'm aware, but I can't give you a guarantee one way or another. You think it's backwards? Spirit incentive characters are better gun carries than gun heroes? Oh, I agree with you on that as well. If that was his argument too, I'd be like, whatever. Okay, damage. Where's the damage max level? Let's see, total boons, blah, blah, blah. I just want to see the damage. Damage per minute. But I want to see at boon item scaling. No. Damage comparison. Is it here? No. I just want to see the damage at max levels. There might be here. Oh, max DPM. Here we go. Max gun DPS. Okay, here we go. Is it already filtered? No, okay. So let's see. Yeah. So Infernus is, where's Infernus? So Infernus is one of the worst. You're 100% correct. Doorman is second worst. For example, Doorman is second worst here, but most people wouldn't say Doorman is a bad gun character, except me. But yeah, I mean, you know, obviously if you look at this, it's like, okay, well, why do like Pocket and Holiday have such amazing guns? You know, when it's like some of these other heroes. And like Seven's gun is actually not even that bad, right? The problem is not Seven's gun. The problem is that Seven kind of sucks early. And also the problem is that Seven has a burst fire gun, and burst fire kind of sucks too for scaling weapon damage. Although Paradox does it just fine, you know. But yeah. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second. No, but it's still a good idea. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alright, well, I think we've kind of circled around the point. Situation where people know where the problem is coming from, not exactly on the money. Yeah. I think we've kind of, you know, gone full circle. I think my TLDR take on the situation is, I think that Metro is correct in feeling the way that he feels about certain things, but I think he's incorrect about the conclusions that he makes from it. Gun is not the issue. The issue is that certain characters, I mean, I agree with John in the fact that certain characters that feel like they shouldn't have high gun damage do, and characters that feel like they, you know, should have higher gun damage don't. But really the issue is that if your character sucks early game, it's very difficult. And, you know, if your character sucks early game, then it doesn't really matter how good you are late game, because getting there is very difficult. So I fully agree with that point, but it's not really a gun issue, so to speak. And I think that going with the logic of like gun takes a little bit more time to come online is semi-true, but at the same time, you know, if you look at a bunch of heroes, it's like, well, there's a decent amount of gun heroes that don't take that long to come online. For example, I would argue Bebop, you know, the Clanker. Doesn't take that long to come online, but hey, I mean, what do I know? Good way to illustrate the absurdity of the argument is to consider that no one is saying, OMG, green items are dead. No one is building full green. Kind of true, but people are kind of building full gun is kind of the thing. What do you have Lightbringer build for Warden? Lightbringer build is good. Are you talking about, did I put the wrong one? Talking about this one? This one's a good build. Let me make sure that's this one. It has a lot of items. It's not easy to follow, so it's possible. Maybe I should remove it, but it's a good build. Consider my beginners builds. Let's see, what builds do I have right now? I have Wander and Ray. Take a look here. I don't know. Your build griefed me one time, so I have like a grudge now.
Does it pay a small fortune?
Race car god. Bro, we gotta work on the build names. We gotta work on the build names. He still has Surge, so I don't know about that build. Surge is good, but I don't think it's his. Is it as mandatory? But Surge is good. Does a lot of things for you, but he has Surge like super late. He has it like, I mean, most games you're not even gonna get there, to be honest. But the reason why he has Surge is pretty simple. It's just it's an investment thing, right? It's at this point you've already hit most of the investment thresholds, right? So if you look here, once you get Blood Tribute, you've hit the 16k investment threshold, so you don't benefit as much from investing more into gun. Now you can go straight Spellslinger if you want, which obviously would give you a lot of DPS as well, but getting Surge of Power at that point gives you a little bit extra oomph on your gun while hitting the Spirit investment threshold as well. And also like getting that move speed and fire rate or whatever is like still a good way to scale your gun damage while hitting the other investment thresholds. That's probably the main reason why he goes Surge, I would guess. Would Warden need to be good again? Warden is good again. He's an A tier, in my opinion. People buying Gun Bop now? People have been buying Gun Bop for a long time. If you want to know what the build looks like, you can go on my exclamation point build sheet. You buff Lash. You main Lash, so I don't know why you don't just main buff him, because you're Yoshi. Good point. Yeah, I mean, if I had control over the balance, let's just say Lash would not be as bad as he is. Come on. What about Glocket? Hybrid Pocket's not bad, yeah. Why not say fuck Fleetfoot, pop Surge on CD with Flask? You could do that, but Fleetfoot just gives you way too much movement speed. Like, it's just too good. Like, the active on Fleetfoot is just too good. And obviously, like, until you have max Flask, you can't really pop Surge off cooldown, but yeah. It's not, you lose DPS if you exchange gun 3k for spirit 3k. If you're only considering your gun DPS, you're correct. But you could say that about anything, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you lose gun DPS if you don't build gun items, correct. But spirit scales everything. So getting a little bit of spirit investment helps your barrier a shit ton. It helps your ult a decent amount, and just getting some nice fast damage. So I think you're viewing things a little bit too one-sided, perhaps. It only matters for shield. I mean, the ult scaling is nice too. Like, yeah, it got nerfed a bunch, but the ult scaling is not bad. What is it? What is it? It's like ult scaling is still 1.3. So just buying Surge and putting it on your flask, which already takes your ult up a decent amount just with the investment from this. Let's say that I already have Bullet Resist Shredder, which is the only one. So with Bullet Resist Shredder, 84 DPS, and then if I buy Surge, takes it from 84 to 102. So I'm getting 20 DPS on my ult. So just with this item, I'm getting an extra 25% DPS on my ult while still, you know, upping my gun DPS a significant amount. It doesn't seem like a bad deal to me. Now, should you buy Surge every game? Not necessarily, but you definitely can. I mean, if you just want to go straight Spellslinger, feel free. Going Mercurial could be an option too, but yeah. Is Infuser a good buy on Warden? I would not say so unless you're playing full Spirit Warden. That's not with Boon Spirit Power. Yeah, Boon Spirit Power helps, but it wouldn't help that much here. In this case, it wouldn't change anything. How much fire rate are you getting? That's a good question. Let me see. So right now I'm at 2.8%. So you're just getting 3.4% fire rate, which is obviously pretty negligible. But if you account for the fire rate bonus, this item technically gives you 25% fire rate. So when you consider to the alternatives, right? What 3.2k weapon items could you buy that you would want to buy? If you look at the 3.2k weapon items that you would want to buy, if you want fire rate, you would get burst fire, which would give you more fire rate, but it wouldn't actually give you much more weapon damage because you wouldn't hit the next investment threshold. So the only alternative is you save for another 6.4k. Saving for another 6.4k like Spellslinger would be a good alternative though. Prefer Hunter's Aura? Yeah, I mean, you can get Hunter's Aura if you want. You already have a lot of shred, so your benefit from Hunter's Aura is much more diminished because you already have Hollow Point Ward as well as Bullet Resist Shredder. So Hunter's Aura is probably not great, and it doesn't hit a weapon threshold when you buy it, unfortunately. Here, as you can see, when you have Blood Tribute, you're already hitting the 16k weapon threshold, which means you need to buy a 6.4k to hit the next weapon threshold. Berserker could be good. Only downside is, once again, it doesn't give you the weapon threshold, but Berserker gives you a lot of damage. If you're only concerned about damage, Berserker is probably more DPS than Surge of Power. The move speed for Surge of Power, I think, is not negligible though. 2 meters is pretty nice. Because he has K-Dash? Well, even if he doesn't have K-Dash, the investment threshold is all fucked. Like, you need a 1600 here. So if you buy Hunters, you can see that you're not being efficient here because you're like overflowing the threshold a little bit. The last flask bam build. Yeah, Surge of Power adds damage to Flask. I mean, the damage to Flask is kind of nice. It's not a huge deal either way, probably. The WPA build. What does WPA stand for? Why is QSR not core? QSR got nerfed pretty hard. I think it's still really good. But yeah. He goes active reload instead of QSR. You go active reload or QSR probably. Is there an optimal time situation to buy counter items like debuff remover with respect to your power spike? Should you buy before or after the power spike? Generally after the power spike, but it really depends. Let me just change my title. The Lash is back.
Lash, your enemies hate you, but they will never forget you. Do whatever it takes to complete.
You see that boy trying God Lash? No, I didn't. Oh, by the way, we're coaching Datto later at 4 p.m. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, I can do it on the ground, but it's like 100 billion times cooler.
Wait, I don't have my build equipped.
Apologies.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance, buddy. Oh, easiest than I have my life. The Lash is way too handsome. I need to like play a full day of Lash where I'm like cosplaying Lash and just like role playing also. Or I'm just like the Lash. I'm just talking about myself in third person. Build it all back? No, it's okay. I go back.
My mistake.
Dude. Oh! Nah, he fell for it, bro. Nah, bro fell for it.
can outlast everyone.
I dare you to step up, Mo. You can't see me. What? I got scammed. I got scammed. I literally got scammed. Is Lash is a C tier character? Why are you destroying mid lane? I'm playing against noobs, bro.
Don't mind the blood. It's gently used.
That's why Lash is C tier. True. You get scammed like that.
No.
Oh, I'm the noob. If my Victor was here, we fucking kill that guy, by the way. Fucking eliminate him. My Victor's doing boxes, though. We're taking some of these. Yoink.
I see Haze. Get it? I'm playing with you.
Like this cannot be allowed. Never mind. He's just doing his thing. Alright, sounds good. Kill Mo here if he's not careful. Victor was not particularly interested in killing that guy, I guess.
Ready to take them apart.
Well, they're ahead of us, by the way, because we didn't kill that guy. Man!
Ooh, I fell for it.
I don't know why my Victor wasn't like, didn't dive the guy there. Now we can't kill him, unfortunately.
Coming up. Yo.
I gotcha.
Go work.
Or do you want me to slap you around some more?
Okay. This cannot be good for him.
I'm about to ruin
Okay, I'm dead. Oh man!
Just push us out. And then we'll go for it.
I need heal Bane.
Going for buff.
We should have killed this guy like twice by now, by the way.
If it's survival, I'll give you.
I mean, it's not. This is not a Mo diff. This is like a. This is a like my Victor didn't dive the Mo when he was 1 HP diff. Not a Mo character diff.
I gotta remember to check out that store. I don't just
Greetings, meeting.
I do it with style.
We're still gonna get their tower, I guess.
In about 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, can we get real for a second?
Nicely done.
Also on Wraith is a hero. You can go check my exclamation point builds. Nice, beautiful kill.
I will strengthen you.
Agreed. Yeah, you really wanted me. They used both their ults and they still didn't kill me, so
You think you got the best of me?
I gotta reset.
Hey, Lash, bro.
Has the Metro video pass? Yeah. Man. Got double jumped on.
Now you what? I'll throw in a free keychain.
You close the gap outside.
I'm a freaking noob. All good though. He's got to do trophy. Yeah, I'm down to do trophy maybe. Could try it. Could maybe try the trophy collector, the collector of trophies. Is there any reason we're not pushing this? Any reason? Okay.
You got all of them, you can use it.
Oh, we got the tower. I might have the world's most passive Victor player. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know why he wasn't there. Yeah, I saw the stat code notice. Yeah. I'm gonna try the trophy though.
Little protection goes a long way.
The Lash build updated? Yeah, it is. There's literally nothing changed about the Lash build.
You wanna mess with me?
Coming.
Look out, Victor!
Oh, the dagger.
You're outclassed.
He's got spirit shielding.
Be some kind of badass assassin. What happened?
I'm leaving.
Okay. Got them both. About my trophy.
Stay safe out there.
That's my favorite shed right there.
Hiding anywhere.
Lash is on top. Once again.
Holy shit. That's so much damage.
I'm gonna give you mid.
50.
After this wave. Let's clear this wave and then I want to give you mid. I got trophy. I want to roam.
Alright, alright.
We can kill this mode. We can kill this mode.
I can do this all day. Don't back down.
Punch the shit out of him. Plus one.
This mid-range.
Ooh, if I get that casting buff, that'd be huge.
Yeah, bro. Oh, no,
Oh man, they took it.
You come over here, we probably take the tower.
I'm coming green. Yeah, I have trophy.
I know somebody's near. I don't know who it is. Oh, they're just giving it up. Okay.
We can kill after, depending on where they are. Yeah, it's Shiv. It's Shiv. He's at it. We can kill him. We can kill him. He's half. We can kill him.
I'll bait. Just respecting it.
Yeah, it's fine. We can chill.
Staying wave and leaving. Okay.
Buying healing, right? Because I need to stay active because I've got trophy. You can come yellow.
Oh shit. 3 here.
You force Mina to use her bats, we can kill both of them. You guys can bait. I'm here.
I've been left here to rot.
I wasn't close enough to the thing.
Fuck me, man. Did my Paige miss? Did she miss her ult? Paige didn't wait.
Paige,
Oh my god.
they've destroyed the Guardian.
+1, +1. We got the +1 though, despite my page, you know, doing a little bit of trolling, all good though, all good. No, she did ult, she just, I don't know where she was aiming with the horses. Okay though. How many stacks are we at right now? We're 2 stacks, that's not very good. We got a little bit more than that. Coming towards Victor.
One of them's real low. I think Ivy's one. Yeah, Ivy's one.
Alright, +2, +2, +2.
Let's take out Haze.
+3, +3. We're chilling. Do we have a trophy for a good reason? Guys, I'm getting hella stacks, huh? That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god. We thought you were making progress.
I'm getting hella stacks, you know? A noob.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Okay, we're animation canceling bro now. Okay. Yo, Mo top right.
One big mole.
In. Love that T. Is your skill build live also on your build? Yeah, it is. Nice. That, I guess. Yeah, we're just giving up everything on the map. All good. You guys do that.
Minute on buffs.
We can kill Mo if he goes one more wave, but unfortunate. I'm buying them yellow.
Pulling up. Oh, 4. Oh, that's theirs.
Seven. Guys warp zone. Okay. Fortunate. I've got 2 knives in me now. Not a big fan of that. We gotta deal with these waves. These waves ain't good.
Machine.
Sorry guys, didn't see you coming.
Or Kelvin came here. That's so bad. I shouldn't have.
I'm in the Victor.
Walker is under
Go
attack.
help, go help.
Here. Not even close, baby. Oh, another stack, +2.
Mid. If I saved my ult, we probably could have. I don't think we can now. Having 2 of us.
We don't have ults, we can't. I earn. Buy, gotta reset, no health. Time to buy. Buy Mage Leap, because Mage Leap equals damage.
Walker is under attack.
Mage Leap, improved spirit.
Coming yellow.
Yep, same. Pick up the urn. Can you stay green, Victor? We might need you to stay green.
Let me clear.
Green Lash? Green Lash. I do damage through movement, though. It should be a free earn. I might try to trade for green if in case we go yellow.
I'm TPing over.
Let's go. Tired of getting your ass.
Okay, well, we got the urn for free. I'm probably dead though. Oh wait, big cube.
I see Ivy.
Should've just went blue. I
Push yellow, push green.
Personal Ivy.
wouldn't the wave.
We should push yellow.
I have ult in 10. So they're pushing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get green. You guys can get.
Just doming the Guardians. Back off.
This is really hurt. Those guys are fucking psychopath. I'm dead. Walker's one. Just try to die for the walker if you can. Nice. Yeah, we got the walker. I didn't get any stacks, unfortunately. Any spirit resist? They have 0 spirit resist. Okay, I'll just go cooldown. Just go cooldown. Will Cold Front ever not be meta? I mean, Cold Front's not really that meta right now. It's meta on certain heroes. I would not say Cold Front is like a super meta item right now. -1. No, I've got 8 stacks. Life is good right now. Life is good. 8 stacks, I'm chilling. 8 stacks at 18 minutes. Bad. He can't. Maybe I can make it there.
I'm gonna start walking. Yep. No. No.
Okay, I just went right through her. All good. Didn't want to do that anyway, you know.
Get caught up in it.
I want to get that kill. There's Ivy and Mina. A lot of them are hurt.
All of them low.
Got Haze. Oh man. Fuck. Fuck. No! The dome actually killed me. The dome legit killed me. Unfortunately, the dome destroyed me.
Oh yeah. That's all. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I was about a one-shotter. Lash good now? No, Lash sucks. It was the only way to kill Haze? What are we talking about? I was about a one-shotter. I was literally about the one-shotter. I had my slam ready. Wraith is the weakest character, as you can tell. Of course. Makes sense. These guys are way too deep.
I see Shiv. See how you do against the Lash. I'm coming, baby. It was over the moment they decided to fight us.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Alive. I'm dead. Alive. I'm dead.
Feel free to give up anytime.
All good, all good.
For their arm or something.
Lash ain't pack, War Spirit Seeker in the game. For Lash, it's a struggle bus for him. It's a struggle bus for him. It's not that bad of a Lash game though, luckily. Max stacks is 16. I'm at 10 right now. Life is good. I'm getting money. I'm getting money. We're fine. We're fine. Crazy outplay for the Krill. Honestly, this Krill should have not had a game. We should have destroyed him in lane, but we didn't. We didn't punish him hard enough. All good though. Fine. Our Victor is scaling. Bunch of sinners. Does Lash need improved? I mean, Lash is just a numbers thing right now, I would say. Lash is just slightly over nerfed. Not even that bad. He's just slightly over nerfed. I'm gonna try to go for the Haze if she goes one more, but
Get outside, guys. I got you. I got you.
yeah, there's 3 of them here. Not good.
I don't know what you threw at me was one shot.
I
Selling hex.
Victor shares his
I bought it a lot of time, I guess. Best I can do.
Probably just a throw to walk up here. Or rotating on us.
I'm back. How are games? First game. Life is good. Oh, we got the walker. You know what? I'll take that.
These guys are like
I definitely need. They have a slowing axe? They don't. Okay, well, I need warp zone then. W death there for the walker. Yeah, space creation, guys. Space creation. Vent stun, worst change in the game. Actually, how do you guys feel? I don't think the change is bad, honestly. The vent escapes were kind of crazy. Now it does feel like if you catch someone on a vent, you can actually kind of kill them. Obviously, it feels terrible to be on the receiving end where you get stunned, but you know, you have to think twice about taking a vent now. Less than 20. I'm kind of printing money with trophy though. Great. I haven't really pushed a ton of waves. I feel like I'm fairly rich.
freely.
Hilda.
Let's take out Mina.
The Mina matchup is just so bad for Lash, unfortunately. Really nothing you can do against that hero. There's infinite iframes for you. Oops. Bring back stunning people if you melee them while they're mantling. Okay, no, that shit was kind of cancer.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a bad ult. Bad ult from me. I thought they were going a little deeper than they were. +1. Life is good.
Started this fight. I'm just ending it.
Huge ult, real.
Has arrived.
Wait for this dome. Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Go mid. Wait, help Hibiscus.
You saw that, right? Like, how much
Hey, go mid, go mid.
okay. Just gonna. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There's,
We're chilling, we're chilling. We're almost max stacks, guys. We're almost max stacks.
Bro.
Wait, okay, why is...
This is a distraction.
Our Victor, our main source of damage, is not in the mid boss. Wait, he can't. Wait, we have no damage without you.
Yeah, legit.
We're a little bit. You were a little bit core to our plans.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Bro, this is so bad.
In a sec, me and guys are coming. Just stop.
Oh my god.
They took out Viscous.
Oh man. Not the throw.
Oh, we have Paige ult soon.
Have
Finishing.
done too.
We're going.
Yeah.
I have Lash
Let's
ult.
go, Paige.
Okay, dome first, and then I'll Lash ult. Okay. You
No,
dome?
I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah, still need like 3 more seconds.
I'm dead. I rejuve. Yeah, we fucking lost, man. Victor. Alright, Victor, I'm not gonna lie. That was rough.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. That might have been a bit of a rough play from Victor. W LARP, W LARP.
Y'all are so trash, bro. This Viscous is actually terrible.
I always come back.
What did Victor do? He died alone right before mid boss when we were like, hey, all good, it's all good, it's all good. We can still win.
Like you retarded or half retarded?
What's happening here?
It's okay to be like have done something wrong. Like none of us are like shitting on you. We're just like, oh man, you know, that type of
See,
feeling.
I was gonna cube you, but no, I'm petty.
Okay, bro. That game is already lost.
Oh, you're half retarded.
What the fuck?
I saw you on
Not
my
full
team and
retard.
I was like, GG, you know?
What is happening right now? I guess I'm gonna buy greater expansion. I've got ult in 10 seconds if we can delay. I believe, I believe.
Data on my team, it's like
Got fucking slept, man. I can't. I can't. Oh well. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What can you do? That did not feel like a good game of Deadlock. Trophy souls by source. It's probably a lot this game. Let's see though. 4,500. That's honestly pretty bad. That's honestly pretty bad. I mean, it paid for itself, but that's not much. By 20 minutes, it only gave me half of its value. I only had like half an item. Not great. You don't think TC lost that game? It certainly didn't help. It actually probably didn't help a lot. What do you think he was doing up there? I don't know, bro. What time is it for me? It's 2:36 p.m. I don't know what he was trying to do. I honestly have no idea. Oh, we actually lost.
I'll make the opening.
Holy fuck.
Just be sure you're ready to capitalize.
Yeah, we might be comp diffed. They have Kelvin, yeah, Kelvin Victor. This shit is gonna be fuck. Guys, this could be a terrible Lash game. I need silence wave.
Your bravado was born in reality, not arrogance. And soon the world will understand all that you are.
Hunter.
Summon me, Lash.
I'm gonna try going slam first again.
Arms are too short to box with God.
Stop my movement, bro.
Oh, you're fucking,
fucking
Donkey
noob.
Kong on my screen, man.
Gotcha. I got a little something for everybody.
Paradox. I'm pretty sure we can man up on these guys.
Doing some boxes here.
Fucking Mina, man. Chill, chill. Victor won.
I have no carp on.
We're good.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Doing their small camp right now. Victor legit won. Fuck, man.
You're diving.
Tired of getting your ass kicked?
1 HP on Victor once again. I feel like I'm actually doing infinite damage, but
They took out Paradox?
I'm doing so much damage.
I can do this all day.
Want them to push the tower here. On HP Victor fake? No, it's not. We're just not on the same target. Like Paradox and I have never went on the Victor together. And going on the Mina is just, I think it's very difficult in this lane. I'm not sure.
Pulse grenade out.
Nice. Oh, we lost. HP Victor, full HP. No. This is literally just a gameplay. Like, this is not a, this is like, we play like shit. They're so hurt, though. I got scammed. I mean, look, I may have to shift the blame for this one. I may have to shift the blame, guys. I have to take a look at the lane stats after. I may have to shift the blame for this one. And I'll recover, don't worry. I am the Lash.
Let's take out Victor.
Dive kicks or the new uppercut?
Alright guys, it's time to go trophy collector. What time it is? Trophy collector time. Can you get it? I'm with you, Babop. Yeah, I mean, I can't kill this guy. Playing Mina, unfortunately. I've just lost the
Our blue walker is under
Don't worry guys, I've almost got Trophy Collector. It's gonna recover me. It's gonna bring me back into the game. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'll be back into the game.
Our green guardian has been defeated. A boon from your patron. Our yellow walker is under
Not copium. Not copium. I'm in yellow.
Our green
Fine, we can.
walker is under attack.
Oh my god, everything is going wrong.
I see Mirage. I got him all. There's no escape.
Not in that.
Alright, you got the dome out. Good job. You can be aggressive now.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's go.
They took out Krill.
Well, I don't know if we have the same definition of being aggressive. All good. Mina's coming. Yeah, we fucking lost. I'm gonna be honest, guys. One is looking pretty fucking disastrous. Fine mid. Need these kills. You need these kills bad, bro. Oh god, we don't.
No Calico.
No Victor ult either. Need to swap right fucking now, no?
Carbine's almost ready.
Don't think so. You want me to slap you around some more?
Alright, I'm not gonna get a single trophy stack. This one is looking fucking cooked, man. Come in, Mo.
They took out Krill.
No,
Mina. Okay.
and my destiny.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Guys, I'm gonna have to rewatch the lane VOD. I'm gonna have to rewatch the lane VOD. I can't. Guilty.
One's outlasting me.
I'm not sure what my lane partner was doing. I'm gonna be honest. W trophy investment? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nothing is happening. Like, all the lanes are... We're 1 kill to 10. Like, this trophy can get any value here, unfortunately. Fine, guys. We'll recover. We'll get the comeback herd. We need the comeback herd. Were you saving for trophy and lane? I wasn't. No, my lane was over after I bought 2 items. Paradox did 0 damage, I think.
Stylish. I love it.
Well, then I appreciate that.
Our green walker is under
Alright, we gotta get this comeback herd and the buff. I'm just a distraction. Just get the iron. Like 3 of them. Hey, I got part of the way before dying though.
The fuck?
Our blue walker is under
She's fucking Spider-Man, bro. So can you get off, Bebop?
The spirit urn is waiting to drain.
Let's push.
This one could be tough. This one could be tough. We're at 0 stacks right now.
Close, man.
Needs help.
Is under attack.
We lost the walker, I guess. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this one is like legit one of the most cooked games I've ever seen in my life. The most cooked games I've ever seen. Trying to think what to do. I'm trying to think of the saving grace. I can't even think of one. Guess I just reset here. I don't know. Come back as possible. It's all mindset. True. Real. I believe. What would Dodo plus odds be of this game? We're probably at like 10% chance of winning, maybe. If that, no, we're probably 5%. 5% or less, I would say. We lost yellow here. There's nothing we can do. We would need them to throw significantly. Buying trophy this game has taken our odds down by 20%. I mean, we got the urn though. We got the urn. Hey, he's going headhunter. Nah, he's reported, bro. He's headhunter. He's reported.
I'm chasing you.
Headed to Greenwich.
I'm down to go next. Like, I'm fine with going next. Definitely no longer the trophy one. No, I'm still the #1 trophy collector hater. I just thought I'd try it for a couple games, and I'll just say the results did not disappoint in a way. Do I have to ult this guy? Surely not. Oh, I did. Yeah, we lost. Wait, +1. Back. +1. We're back. This one is so fucking cooked, man.
Our green walker is under attack.
You think the games need a surrender option? No. Business is cha-ching good. True. Need to go mid. Try to get in some of these kills, I think.
Kelvin.
Oh, fuck.
Does that send me? Anyone have answers for that?
I think they don't have dome.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
I'm just going for this wave. I don't care if I die. Okay, like if there's literally anyone with me, that Mina's just dead. Mina's 5 HP, holding the wave. Dreamer running it down Metro style. Honestly, there's nothing for me to do in this game. It's kind of the problem. I don't want to run it down. I want to contribute, but there's literally nothing to contribute. There's no play to be made.
Can you come here, Reebok?
No one has a game. We don't have a single person to play around. Okay, boy's a better player. Look, he's good, but I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have to deflect blame this time. I'm gonna have to deflect blame. We'll just have to watch back the lane.
No one runs from me.
Yeah, I gotta get out.
Sounds like Metro.
We're chasing you.
We have the magic carpet on mode. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm the only one doing a little bit of. Alright, we got the tower. I'm down. Be the Lash. That is your job. Yeah. I'm doing that. Don't worry. Guys, I've got 1 trophy stack, guys. Battle coaching 1 later. 4 p.m. We're just checking on him. Make sure he's good.
Calico is like hella deep.
My calendar as well. Yeah. Oh, Hex, Silence Wave, Suppressor Lash. Yeah, it's good. You can play that. That's like a pretty old Lash, like debuff Lash thing. Man, this game, like I promise you, like this game is just like I don't even want to talk about it. I can tell you exactly what happened though. If we get a comeback card, we can actually come back into the game here.
Our blue weapon has been destroyed.
We can actually come back, we just need the urn.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
We can actually win, by the way. We can actually win. They're throwing really hard. Yeah, I'm locked back in now. I'm locked back in. Now that they decided to throw this hard, I'm in. That's not a comeback urn? What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, oh my gosh. As soon as I picked it up, it was not a...
No, it's not a comeback urn. We fucking lost, man. We fucking lost.
Defend green.
On my way.
Everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong.
The old New York tuxedo.
All right, we gotta take this green fight. I'm coming green. We gotta win this fight.
Our green walker is under
Wait,
attack.
they're throwing?
I'm about to show you I am best.
Oh, guys.
You're just begging to get killed by me.
Start running.
+1. We gotta try to run the urn, probably.
Yeah, I'm from you.
You can pressure this Walker Wraith, maybe. And I don't know. Coming. Bolts. It's looking fucking clicked. It is looking fucking cooked. We're down 7k. Could be winnable. You never know. How many stacks am I at? 2 stacks. Let's go. Not bad. Coming. Stacks. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Sorry, I see Calico.
Calico 1. Hey, we got it. Nice. The problem is they go mid if they win this fight, though. I think we still lost. I think they're gonna go mid here. Wait, they used dome. Okay, wait. My Shiv is kind of owning. Hey, good parry bait? No. They're gonna try to mid. We can't let them mid, probably. I don't know if we can stop it, though, but... Definitely in it, no?
Time to get there. I'm on my way. We'll lose green.
Well, winnable.
No, Mina just into that. We can kill. Fight. Kelvin.
+1.
Right.
Actually winnable.
Feel free to give up anytime.
Lash.
Our green walker is under attack.
Good finish it?
Just kill Victor. He's no wall.
Kill Victor.
We need people on Victor. Okay, get out of the hallway. Get out of the hallway.
I don't know. Calling kill Victor there might have been the worst call in the history of mankind. We should have kited the infuser, like...
Swap them all.
Get the mainlays. Nice.
I'm just getting locked up.
Swap. Silence. We can kill him, but...
Yeah, they're super hurt.
Our green walker is
Unfortunate.
They don't have any answers for Wraith.
Alright, got some trophy stacks.
The spirit urn
Can get wave cryo and run the urn.
claimed.
We're chilling. We're ahead. We're actually ahead. We're winning. Okay, never mind, guys. Never mind. The game is not cooked. The game is not cooked. They threw. W.
Victor is... Oh, there's Lummy. Probably fine.
Victor has ult and they have dome as well. We might not be able to force the urn, guys. We need pressure on the other side. We can look for a play on Mirage or on anyone. We probably just can't take this urn fight straight up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look. Walker's like 1 health. He's killing our Walker. Don't get dumb, don't get dumb, don't get dumb.
Bro got domed.
Make a deal.
Help me, Victor can die.
Victor very hurt.
Raj is not back on me.
Oh, how they feel.
I see Mirage.
Movement there.
Victor, no.
On to Victor.
Thought they had a chance. I see Victor.
Glory, Krill, without your efforts.
Near, near.
Fucking Victor, hero man. Fuck me, man. He has ult. Okay, +1 again. I don't know. Why did I move Victor out of S tier?
I have crippling though.
Huge. That will be massive.
Grab burn. We have safe stuff too.
There's
Yeah.
nothing I can't
Grab
buy.
Burn. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I might just need Spirit Burn.
Look, just don't bring any trouble.
I got Spirit Burn.
Okay?
How many trophy stacks do I have? 12? Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Spirit Burn for Kelvin. Yeah, it's not for Victor, guys. For those of you that are gonna say Victor's just gonna remove it, it's for Kelvin.
Calico.
Cool, she's quite hurt.
The urn is ours.
+1. +1. I'm on a Victor right now. He's alone. He has ult, but
I can do this all day.
the range is so disingenuous, bro.
Here's the grand finale.
W permastun.
Nicely done.
That guy got full comboed. We can be aggressive here. How did that hit me? Messed up. I messed up. That's on me. Oh, fuck. Just messed up my movement there. I mean, you get 20 souls. It's true. I got hella souls, guys. I got hella souls. It's all good. It's all good. Tactical death. Tactical death. Just, you know, when you're dead, technically you get more relative value from Trophy Collector, right? Because I wouldn't get any souls if I was alive. Or sorry, like, I would get a bunch of souls if I was alive from farming. But now, since I'm dead, I don't get any souls. So Trophy Collector gets more value when you think about it. Kind of genius. Value for enter is true. You can die repeatedly, you still get some stuff. Okay, you're selling. Yeah, our wraith is rich. Our wraith is rich.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Life is good. All calculated, of course, of course. Lash isn't real. Why am I showing up as my handle instead of my YouTube username? I don't know. I don't know how that works. It sucks, you know.
Let's dance, buddy.
Now we got silence wave. Should be good for Victor.
Gives freedom.
Careful, Victor has ult. Careful, guys.
He has E-shift on Victor. I'd maybe look at Mina. Pull back! Oh,
Victor 1.
Oh, how they feel.
Mid's up now, mid's up now.
Yeah, we need to win this fight.
They took out Bebop.
Cali 1, Cali 1, Cali 1, Cali 1.
Nobody's better than us.
On Mina.
He's one.
Yeah, I got parried. Full tragedy.
New York belongs to me.
Anywhere. You're not taking me down.
Mid.
Yeah, we should. We have race.
I'll get waves when I spawn.
Who's up in 10, but
Need help on blue.
No, you're still mid. I got yellow.
they don't have a direct zip. I have Lash ult. Then on top of it, I'm gonna Lash ult. Oh, both. Punch. Guys, silence right now. Chest swap on Geist.
Exquisite paradox.
Oh no! Oh, it's running!
Earn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh wait, I got it.
This is really messing with my job.
Ah, we're winning.
Who's on their doubles?
I see Kelvin.
Waiting for the squad.
You're good.
Squad's pulling up, bro.
Alright.
Be right back.
Box 5.
Squad's in.
Oh, Kelvin back here.
Grab his bitch ass, Small. Grab him.
No E-shift, no E-shift.
Kelvin ult.
I'm at max stacks right now. Life is good. We need to fucking kill these. I mean, we have Wraith and 3 rejuves. I'm fairly confident we can end. They don't have Dome. Holy shit, we won this game. That's actually crazy. Real. Music makes me move. Oh, that's too funny. Hey, look, guys, I was angry at first, but I'm no longer angry. I'll look real quick, though. Okay, look, I was angry. But I'm no longer angry. I'm not gonna rewatch the lane because rewatching the lane serves no purpose, okay? Look, here's the thing. Should Naked have done more damage in the lane? Almost certainly, but it's okay, though. It's okay. W Naked, he did nothing wrong. He probably should have done more damage in the lane, but we forgive Naked. It was on me. Sure, I've got the Mango Loco. Mango Loco. Also. Punk Cinema. Good comeback.
Arrogance is a label bestowed by the inferior. Crush them and summon me.
Okay, guys. Trophy collector. I don't think it paid off. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think it worked out. I think we're just gonna stick to basics. We're just gonna say fuck trophy collector, unless we get a really good start. Maybe it's like a win more item or something. I'm down to consider it. Guys, this lane is tough though. This lane is tough.
Sorry, that's not bad.
I'm gonna destroy them with this.
Keep in mind, Victor has thrown twice in a row. Good luck this game. Nah, Victor is he's gonna do well this game.
I want to spend the soul.
I'm dead. Get away from me, get away from me. Sorry.
I'm gonna look for an aggressive trade here.
I got you.
Man.
Let's see how you do against the Lash. I'm about to show you why I'm
Boom.
the best.
Oh man, I fucking suck. This guy's just shooting me. Can we go on him? You have Ram. Their Haze is like actually not a player. My boy's dead though. Chill, he's chill, he's chill. Not looking good for him though. Not chill, he is not chill. Man. Happens to be every game, bro. I get one of their players really low and it doesn't even matter. In the end. Watch this. I'm gonna go for this side. He's so lucky, bro. Yo, freeze the lane, by the way. Freeze the lane, freeze the lane.
We're fucking back, baby.
This is a giga freeze, by the way. This is like a giga mega freeze. Like, these guys have no idea. So run this down.
Tower with you, bro.
They're not gonna
Daddy.
start running.
I low-key just like don't want to interact with them, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, mega giga freeze, giga Chad freeze right there.
Wait, what? Looking for fucking that paradox is like absolutely one shot.
He's one, he's one. That's fine, that's fine.
Hooked, I'll look for a nade on her.
What do you mean by freeze lane? I mean don't push.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
You know one.
I'm on the Lash, baby. Did they buff him? No, I'm just back on the Lash. Not a buff, it's just when I'm on the Lash, he's immediately buffed, you know what I mean? Like a player diff situation.
Oh my god.
No, I fucking hate Haze, bro. Fuck my Chungus life, man.
Above you, big
Paige still fought me.
no swamp. She's going.
Nah.
No, what the fuck was that?
Nah, bro.
I'm backing.
Your patron cries for blood.
Oh, we got a top dim pause. That's a classic one. That's a classic. Deathy is punching a wave mid-fight. You have to understand what the logic was behind punching that wave. The logic was, I thought he was dead for sure, and therefore I was like, okay, well, if he's dead, the best thing that I can do, the best thing, I got it. The best thing that I can do if he dies is get the wave before he dies for him. That was the logic. Now, he actually lived. I really don't think he should have lived in any reasonable world, but he did.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Therefore, you know.
Their bebop is on. He's dead.
I can
You
alter.
kill Pharaoh too, yeah.
I couldn't, dude. Oh, she threw. What the fuck? That was a movement demon?
You're just begging to get killed.
Should've won. I don't have any more. Nice.
Oh, nice.
The Doorman has begun his great work.
This is what we call aura farming when you go like that. By Healbane, kill.
You came to the right place.
Yamato's missing.
I should have took the
Okay.
Shiv went back.
I'm dead. It's okay, it's okay. I have boost.
You want a piece of the Lash?
I heal right when I come back.
Who's Healbane for? Everyone.
Shiv is back.
Healbane is just too good in these fights. If I kill one of them, then we can win the fight. Also, like, prevents healing. It reduces the heal creep healing. It reduces Yamato healing from 3. Alright, fuck the bebop. Lash ults will be impossible this game. Lash ults will be impossible every game. But once I get unstoppable, it's fine. I'm speeding back yellow right now. I'm speeding back.
Yeah, I just got fucking ulti. You might be able to kill them. You got stuff, so they're both up. Nice.
Yamato's down.
Good thing of the prime half cal. I appreciate that.
They're about to learn that their arms are too short to box with God.
Bebop blue.
I'm headed back blue. In there.
Bebop one.
I see Yamato. You run, or do you want me to slap you around some more? Teaching you out.
See ya.
That's the
Move down.
best Seventh moon's got.
I'm running over this.
Cute.
Yeah, I got the wave before Billy died, so he got the full souls for the wave. W teammate, guys. W teammate.
Yo, Victor, did you wanna move over maybe?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like 3 there, so it's like either you die or we both die.
I mean, 2 of them are 1 HP, but it's fine, bro.
All teammate killed Billy. Nah. Could have also saved them. Okay, to be fair, I didn't think he was gonna get fucking parried. Okay.
Okay.
He got parried. If he didn't get parried, he was gonna be fine. There's a fucking bebop here, man. Can we stop with the clanker nation, man? Bebop yellow again. I'm about to delete this character. Holy frick, man. We were on so smooth. Look, I appreciate it. But it doesn't fucking matter when there's a bebop in your lane. Take a flanker, have trophy collector. Let's. Yes, trophy collector. Fuck, man. I was just running it down. I'm not letting Lash take this. I'm not letting Haze get away with this. No. Bad Haze. Oh, no.
Took him down.
Guys, think about it. I could get Trophy Collector right now. Or I could get Majestic Leap. I think the choice is easy, guys. Trophy Collector. No, I'm just kidding. It's Majestic Leap every time. Okay, come on.
I see paradox.
Be a freaking noob. Oh, I mean that shit.
Has arrived.
See Yamato.
Get all Lash, I'm not with you. You good?
Could be. Probably fucking Bebop player around here. The Bebop roaming.
Yeah, he's left side right now.
Such blessings are spirit.
-4, -4, -4. Fuck. Don't type it in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, he's already dead pretty
Do not type -4 in the chat. Oh, fuck.
What a weird guy.
I see Shiv.
I'm
Top hurt
walking
now.
over to yellow.
I'm also coming yellow.
They're kind of low.
Got you numbered. You don't got what it takes.
Fuck.
Oh, I forgot you can't ult rounds on her. Fuck.
Hey, Rose here, I'm backing.
I'm dead as fuck.
Holy moly.
I should have parried. Oh man. I got iframed again.
They destroyed the Guardian.
Would have lived there with Trophy Collector. Gun Holiday, Arc One? Nah, I'm good.
They're in our jungle left side.
Arcane mastery will grow.
Guys, it's tough.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh my god, Doorman.
I really want this blue wave. There's
I gotta get out.
Let's dance, buddy.
Stand together.
You're in blue.
Doink.
We're in trouble now.
Me buy this. Yamato no ult. We can maybe go on her in a sec. He's gonna go for this wave.
Let's take out Yamato. No.
Oh, that sword is gonna look so good over my fireplace.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Haze is on the camp.
Yeah, low.
Our blue walker is under attack.
This guy's obsessed with bombs.
Take that, I'm out.
Can you run? Or you want me to slap you around some more?
Trophy is calling my name. No, guys. No, it's not. It's not calling my name. It's absolutely not doing that.
Are you getting green, Victim?
View movement, thank you.
Piece of the Lash?
I think I got a reset here. Here at sap angle, probably. Or their cooldown angle. I think it's here at sap angle. Wait, you did not buy trophy.
I see Shiv.
Okay, guys, come on. When was Lash back? I'm Lash. I'm back.
Give it to me. I can give you.
I'm back on Lash. Lash has not been buffed, guys. It's just me on
There's like
Lash.
4 right side right now. Oh my god.
Just me on the Lash.
Made their blue wave crash. I'm keeping over yellow.
Why are we 3 at our tier 3 right now?
This guy's got something in his.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's you on the Lash.
Coming yellow.
Me on Lash dies instantly.
They both got out. I tried chasing them, but
They buffed Trophy, which is a big buff to Lash. I don't know about that. This patch was huge for Lash? I mean, I don't know.
it's kind of hard shove yellow.
Yeah, they have like no ults. Hey, I'm with you, yellow as well. Someone shows, I'm with you. Don't worry.
Spirit buff.
The urn has been dropped.
Yamato's coming. I'm taking the high ground though.
Yeah, there's 3 left side right now. Arrows coming back.
I see paradox. I'm coming Victor.
Man, I hate paradox. I'm good.
They're rotating over to you guys on the right. Close.
Yeah, I can give you a door. There.
Coming.
Try to play in the open. We have Lash here.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
All on the right.
3. I don't know what happened to the other 2, but all good. What happened to the other guys? Anybody know?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm running in. Blue's blue for sure. I'm coming yellow with Urn, or green with Urn.
Alright, well I distracted them, we got the urn. I'm good with that.
He swapped. We can kill.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my 3-man ults, but all good. I don't know what happened there. Fine though.
On our base.
Silence wave will be big. Base created? True.
I got base.
Okay, I'll try to go yellow.
Okay, mod abuse. Mod abuse. When I'm up, I can maybe go yellow as well. I don't have boost, but I can go. I have silence wave too.
Mina no bats, just use them. I needed her. On my right side, Yamato inside building. Oh, this guy's just TPing.
There's 3 right side.
Wait, how are we losing this game? I just realized we're losing the game. Realized we're losing the game. That's not good.
I'm TPing.
Fine though.
No, we can turn this. We can turn this.
Yeah, we do.
Power is your power.
Error's low. Focus para. Nice. These can die. Yam on the roof.
Our fight is won.
You won't stop me. Can we look there?
Oh my god.
Yeah, kill Yam quickly.
Making progress. You're not gonna regret that.
Buy that real quick.
Nice.
Your loyalty.
Let's go mid.
Rush.
Kinda low, but I'll be here. Do you have Bebop ult?
Yeah, we have Lash ult as well. We have Victor ult.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yo, thank you so much for the prime. Africa _is _huge. Thank you.
Mina's gonna come in from the left side. She was on yellow.
I'm not going for it. Shooting out remover.
We got 2 of it.
Oh yes, I love Bebop. I'm just dead.
Mina is 1.
Yours is down.
I'm really going right there.
Delete Bebop. Like, what? This guy has no items. 1500 damage from his ult. Okay. I don't know. I ulted 3. I don't know how they all didn't die instantly, but it's all good, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. We move on.
Protect the stronghold.
That's not good.
Where did my Victor ult go? I feel like it should have been Victor ult in the pit and everybody should have died, no? Maybe not. Was your role in Dota? I played a lot of offlane. Okay, what is this guy doing? Like, I'm not letting this Bebop escape. I am, I guess.
Holy shit, I'm better.
Come on, Bebop, get this. Freaking flanker hero.
slowly.
You're just gonna bomb me and run away repeatedly. I'm dead, by the way. Like, oh man.
They're chasing our Lash.
Yeah, I'm alive.
I'm staying on Shiv. I have Toxic.
There, we're chill. We kill both now. Perfect bait. Perfect bait.
Picking up.
Actually calculated.
The Doorman has begun his great work.
Play for the iron. Play for the iron. Huh? I just wanted a speed boost that got me off and it parried. Going towards the urn. I've got Lash ults. We're big. We're big. Deathy, any tips after this patch for Lash? I don't know. Just cry. Honestly, you got to be really good at Lash right now to make it work. You just have to win on execution. You have to play Lash very, very well. Silence Wave is basically mandatory because of how many like iframes there are in the game. Like so many heroes can just like go invincible.
You know, Demo is pissed.
We can play aggressive here on this Walker. Nice.
So I'm kind of 1 HP. I'm leaving.
Fine, it's fine. Nice. I love how that doesn't even hit the other ones. Yoshi. Lash doesn't need the farm. I can't even farm it. I legit cannot farm it. Okay, is there like some sort of angle that hits all three? Okay, that hit 2. Okay. Hello? Hit expansion? Oh yeah, my bad. Let me buy the 3,400 item for that. Real quick. I know that with expansion it would work. Don't get me wrong. Guys, I think it might be... do they have any slowing axes? They don't. Has 1 slowing axe. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, it's honestly, it's probably just still Warpstone. Warpstone into Transcendent cooldown, most likely. Bro, that's a double wave? Yeah, because it was hella risky. Did you not see the map? Bro, I could die to any of their characters. I go for that wave, I die, I throw the game.
What the hell?
I don't know where she's at.
Okay.
Under. Now towards the shop.
She's going up. She's going up. We definitely could have killed her.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I don't know. I was kind of far.
I'd use my Majestic Leap initially, so. I thought there was a camp there. Whoops. Yeah, I need Unstoppable for sure.
This pair is 1. Sorry, that is half. That's a mega line.
They're sprinting over.
Yeah, they're going green.
Also be there in a sec.
I think we...
I'm down to take blue.
I mean, the fight's kind of already over.
Yeah, they're...
Wave's coming. Keep going, honestly. We have pressure on 2 lanes.
I'm gonna put a door right here. Can we turn on B-ball? I close it.
You won't stop me.
I'll leave, guys. We got what we came for.
I don't know how long for
the stronghold.
Mid.
Mid's up in 30.
Buffs in 10, guys. Mina's gonna go for this buff.
There's 2 on right side and 2 on left side. Yeah, they got both. Right side was movement, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was.
I see the vampire.
What is Shiv's build? He has Mage Leap? I don't know. It's just normal Shiv, but with Mage Leap.
If we start fighting, I'm gonna put pressure on this meanwhile.
Boss has arrived. Be brave. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I got a little something for everybody.
I'm coming, but
The fight's lost.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take green. I was thinking about TPing, but
yeah, fight is over. I'll try to annoy them on mid, maybe.
Lash is ready for some.
They will return, and we must be ready.
yeah, I'm just gonna start shooting them while they're doing it. Like we have to kind of contest a little earlier.
I don't know if we can contest at all.
I mean, they're kind of weak already.
Okay.
Yeah, Paris
I got 2 to come off of it.
I fucked up my movement so bad, bro. He's got another slowing hex? Like, how many fucking slowing hexes do they have?
There's 2 off of mid.
Bear have a slowing hex too? Yeah, they have 2. Fuck.
They got all 3.
You think now is the best time to take a break from Deadlock, knowing there won't be a major patch for another month? The best time to take a break from Deadlock is whenever you feel like it. There's no meta gaming. This isn't like Path of Exile where, you know, there's like, oh, there's gonna be a league, so you should wait for the next league. Like, just play whenever you want to play, you know? I think there's a best time to take a break. I think we lost, unfortunately. My Victor's dead. Maybe not, actually. Okay, Infuser, here we go. Nice try. Man, I need Unstoppable sooner rather than later. I don't have enough money. Yo, thank you for the Prime Resonance. It's my birthday or something. I give myself a sub to Deathy courtesy of Amazon Prime for my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, man. Hope you enjoy it. All right, watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Check this out. Yeah, use everything real quick. Now we're gonna go back in. Okay. Going.
2 of them are 1. Mina and Yamato.
Yeah, we can win this. We can win this.
We need to stop them from progressing.
Oh my god! You thought you were making progress.
Shiv coming up. Oh my god, Shiv below.
Dance, buddy.
I'm so sad, man. Paradox is legit 1 HP. Oh, I'm so sad.
What the?
They're also 1, man. They're also hurt. Maybe Victor can clean up? No. No, man.
There's 2 1 HP.
Up in 30. We can clean this up.
Enjoy.
Oh, they're so hurt. Or just put them in the fucking... Put them in the hall. Yo, put one of them in the hotel. Oh, okay, that's the worst one to put in the hotel. Okay, well. Did put one of them in the hotel, though. Or like... Are we serious? Like... We grow up? Okay. Every time I go in, there's 3 people that turn around with 2 slowing hexes. I guess I need debuff remover. I don't know, like... Need debuff remover. it's so sad, bro. So sad. That trophy collector, you would have won. I don't know, man. I just need a debuff remover, but I graded it. I mean, I need every item in the game. All right, we've got Dylan Lowell in the YouTube chat. Dylan Lowell's message history. Why do you not have extra stam? You are such an inter. Keep inting. LMAO, you inted again. LMAO. I VIP this guy. Dylan, what's up, man? Got the Eterna 6 chatter in the chat. Dylan, the based Lash player. Why do you not have extra charge when you keep getting slowing hex 3 times in a row? No wonder. I don't know. Very interesting question. I don't know why, you know, Dylan's not having fun watching. That's okay. What do you think about Mina using capacitor to purge? I've answered this like 100 times. It's just not worth building capacitor on Mina. She's a terrible capacitor builder. The only use of it that you're gonna have is like the active. Like the passive on it is gonna be terrible. That's okay, man. What was I gonna say? Have the match data? Yeah, I need to see the match data. Movement guide when? I don't know. It's exclamation point builds, not exclamation point build. Capacitor or Ricochet on Infernus? Both are good, depends on the situation. Best newbie character? Whatever character you have the most fun. Bow before your father. Who is my father? Why are you noob? Sure. I should have bought, I mean, I graded there. Bro, it'd be so much easier if I was playing any other hero. This hero is actually like the game on fucking hard mode, like super mega hard mode, like holy fuck. Why did you not buy extra stam or superior stam? What's up, Dylan? I'm more than happy to explain. But here's the reason why I didn't buy extra stam or superior stam. I was trying to save for Unstoppable this game because I can't get an ult against their team because this guy has an iframe, this guy has an iframe, this guy swaps me, this guy hooks me, and this guy sleeps me. Therefore, I was like, hey, I need Unstoppable this game. Also, as far as movement item goes, I had Warpstone and Majestic Leap. Now, where I made a mistake is I didn't buy debuff remover. That was my greedy because they had double slowing hex, or maybe even triple. Let me see. I think it was just 2. They had double slowing hex. So I just needed a debuff remover early. That was my biggest mistake. You don't need superior stamina to play Lash. You can buy superior stamina. It's a fantastic option. But if you have Majestic Leap and Warpstone, you don't necessarily need superior stamina on top of that. Now, you can buy it if you want. You don't necessarily need it. You're making a lot of sacrifices. The question is, what should I buy superior stamina instead of? If you're going to recommend an item, you need to tell me what I'm replacing. I love you, Deathy, bro, but damn, it's all too familiar. What are you saying, Dylan? What is familiar with what, bro? You don't know me. Familiar with what? I got one guide. My bad. I think Dylan's a little bit behind. His responses are a little bit delayed, so we'll just, you know, totally agree as a Lash player. Agree. Dylan, what do you mean by iframe? So it's iframe like this, aka invincibility frame. It's a term that essentially means like a hero that has frames of invincibility, right? So if you press 2 on Mina, for example, you're invincible during the time that you're in bats, right? So that's an iframe, right? For example, on Ivy, Stone Form, that's an iframe. Hey, that's even that Doorman gun build happening. It's never happening, bro. It's never happening. I appreciate that, Panda. I appreciate that. How did we lose this game? I mean, I guess we lost every other lane, but we were losing the whole game, actually, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I'll tell Datto I'm ready whenever he is. Ready whenever. We'll have time. But all the slowing X's wouldn't have been more impactful to purchase than the Warp Stone? Yes, you are correct about that. Unfortunately, the slowing X's came a little bit later. Only Haze had a slowing hex, and so since they only had one slowing hex, I wasn't too concerned. But then they bought a second slowing hex, which was good itemization by them, and the poor itemization was by me, was not getting debuff remover. Hello, hello.
Gamer?
Alright, what's up, man?
Good, man. I felt bad. I was like, oh shit, we won so fast because I was just anticipating the game to take so much longer. So I've just been sitting here, and then people were like, he needs a replay, because I didn't know how you actually did the coaching session. If it was like you watch me play in real time, or if we watch a replay or something.
Right.
So I just been kind of like digging through my games to see like what's like a good game that would serve the purposes of what this is supposed to be for.
Of course. We'll talk about that. Just give me 1 sec. I just need to update my title. Sure. And I also have Connor Eats Pants rage baiting in the chat. He said, dude, check Twitter. Valve and Blizzard just closed a deal. Blizzard has acquired the rights to Team Fortress 2. Valve secures the right to Overwatch hero Winston for use in Deadlock. That has to be a troll, right? I need to fact check it.
Trade.
That has to be a troll. Valve
also, you have the face of Deadlock in your chat. I didn't know you were doing that well.
Sure. No, dude, it's a troll for sure. I'm Google. I can't find anything, but he made me check. He won. Made me check. Okay, so for the coaching, all right, give me a sec. Okay, I'm recording. We're good. Yes, this is live. So for the coaching, generally the way that I do it with most people is we're gonna watch a game that you played recently. So not live, as in I'm not gonna watch you play live. I did that with like Slacks and stuff, but generally, like, you know, people don't absorb the information as well, and it's very like overwhelming.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've obviously been watching kind of your stream on and off when you play and whatever, so I already kind of have like a you know, a decent idea of like what you're struggling with. But before we get into that, I am recording as well, just in case, and also for the stream. For anybody that doesn't know you, I mean, a lot of people know you. You're pretty famous, but for anyone that doesn't know you, can you give a quick little introduction about yourself?
Sure. I'm Datto. I usually cover a different game that starts with the letter D. But I've been on break for a little while. I played probably about 120 hours of Deadlock last year. I was fucking obsessed. And then I came back again earlier in the year. I had my ass handed to me, and I was like, I'm never playing this again. And then people were like, yo, a new update came out. You gonna try it?
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, I guess I'll try it. And then I've been obsessed ever since.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know,
so, but I'm kind of like PvEU for like my community. Like I've done some coaching with people, some instructional stuff. I do a lot of instructional tutorial based content on my side. So
people were basically saying you're John Destiny.
I am to many people John Destiny, yeah.
So okay, great. Are you streaming right now or no?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll introduce myself briefly for your communities. For some of those, maybe some of them don't know me. Hello, I'm Deathy. Basically, before Deadlock, I didn't do anything noteworthy. I was a 9-to-5, you know, consultant. I did my thing. I always gamed, but before Deadlock, I wasn't a content creator or pro player or anything. I was just a high-level player in other games, but you know, always kind of on the side. Then started playing Deadlock like May of 2024, so kind of like right when the first people were starting to get in. Like when I joined the Deadlock Discord, there was like 2,000 people in the Deadlock Discord, in the official one. So like very, very early, right? Like there wasn't a lot of games going on. It was time restricted. Like you had to start playing at 9 p.m. EST. Like it didn't even open before then.
I remember. Yep.
So, you know, completely different vibes. But anyway, so that's when I got in. I got like super mega addicted, like really quickly. Like I literally like, I would tell my wife, I'd be like, good, look, we got to spend time together before like 9 p.m. because after 9 p.m. I got to play Deadlock. And then I would like be sleep deprived at work. I'd be like, all right, look, after 9 p.m. sorry, it's Deadlock time. But anyway, so I did that, and then when the NDA dropped, I just like released like a random video, and then it popped off, and then I just kept making more videos, and then I quit my job, and then I make Deadlock educational content essentially.
Nice.
So yeah, I've been doing that for a year. So anyway, to get into the coaching, basically, I'm going to be sharing my screen on Discord. Now I'm going to be sharing, I have to share it in like, you know, 30 FPS, because otherwise my GPU like is not happy.
That's
so
fine.
I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'm going to start sharing it right now just to make sure everything's good. But essentially, I'm going to ask you to just give me a game that you feel is representative. Win or loss doesn't actually matter for coaching. It's all just like, oh, you know, this felt like a normal game for me. Like, I don't want a game where you did exceptionally bad, and I don't want a game where you did exceptionally good either.
Okay. Let me take a look here then, because I think I want to give you... we downloaded a few. And I would say something like this on Calico was pretty average for me. I don't know, 7, 3, and 10 feels okay. I don't know. Maybe I should give you a Billy game, because I do play a lot of Billy.
Really up to you. I will say the character doesn't matter that much, because I mean, I can already tell from watching your stream, like most of the mistakes you're making are like not character specific, you know?
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter which character you give me. Just give me a character you're comfortable on. Like, don't give me a character you've played like 5 games, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where's that Calico game? All right, we'll try this one.
Yeah.
We will try this one. So I'll give you the match code.
You see my screen, right?
Go. Let me pop you back out and make it so people can actually see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, while I'm downloading, just as a disclaimer for everybody in the chat, because I haven't said, when I do coaching sessions, I don't really interact with the chat much, so you guys can type things or ask questions. I'm not going to be able to answer them, because obviously I'm coaching. So I'm focused on you, not the chat. So just disclaimer for the chat. Sorry, guys.
No, I gotta do the same thing every once in a while.
Yeah, you gotta put them aside for a second. Focus on the meat at hand. Okay. So I always look at a couple things. Basically, I always look at like, okay, what's kind of your damage breakdown looking like? You know, basically like, what are you damaging? What this tells me is like, are you someone that does a lot of PvP, a lot of PvE? Do you push enough waves, etc.? So here, one thing that stands out to me is your objective damage is very, very low. Now you're playing Calico, not exactly the most, you know, objective sieging hero, so it might not be an issue, but something to keep an eye on. And you don't have a lot of neutral damage, which is not necessarily a problem, and your player damage is also a little bit low. Like basically, if you look between 10 and like 20 minutes, you kind of doubled your player damage. Like you went from like 5.5 to like around 11k, 12k. Ideally, you want like kind of exponentially more, because you have like way more items and stuff in the mid game.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not a huge deal. Look at the souls. So this game, you were like pretty rich for a large majority of the game. Well, compared to everybody else, let's see. You're doing a good job getting boxes. That's good. Your neutral souls are very, very low. Do you do the sinners?
I try to do a lot of sinners, but maybe this was a game where I just didn't get to hit them a lot. Do you guys have volume? Here we go.
Yeah, you might need to adjust the volume. Okay, so basically, a little bit about. Oh, well, actually, you should say your rank. I forgot if you said it already. Your current rank.
I've been floating around like Emissary 1. I'd say average over the past 2 weeks.
Now is your time to
Okay.
complete the ritual.
Okay. Reduce the volume. So, one thing about my coaching is, especially at your level at Emissary, I'm probably not gonna like I'm not gonna analyze all the small things, right? Like some coaches will go like really in depth into like, oh, use your goon bombs like this, do this, blah blah blah. I'm gonna focus really on like, okay, what are the like 3 to 4 things that you can like work on that are the easiest to work on and that'll give you the biggest results.
Right.
So I'm gonna ask you a lot of questions, by the way. Like as we're playing, this is playing, I'm gonna be like, what are you thinking here? Why are you doing this? For example, let's start with your understanding of the laning stage. How do you view the laning stage? How do you play?
I do like to play pretty aggro in the laning phase, even though I know like kills are not worth a whole hell of a lot at all this early. But I've been playing on characters that are typically like, I feel like a bit more aggressive. Like Billy is very in your face and like very easy to land his combos and land a chunk of damage. And Calico's pretty similar. I like to get a little more cooldown on the one to spam gloom bombs. I'm not super comfortable with the swipe like aggression just yet. It just depends on who I'm laning with. So I do like to play. Jesus Christ, there's so much yapping.
Yap lock.
So I do like to try to play a bit more aggro, but then there's just like some lanes where the enemy team is playing so insanely defensively that's just like, all right, just focus on maxing out your money as much as possible, trying to hit denies, trying to secure all your own stuff, and kind of take it from there, just based on who you're playing against and how aggressive they are being.
Yeah. Okay. You said you like to play aggressive. How do you channel that aggression? Like what tells you like, okay, I should be aggressive here versus not?
Usually I try to wait for when an enemy is like trying to secure a minion or like they are distracted with something else before I go in for some quick damage. Or like, for example, maybe my teammate's going to be a distraction or something like that. Just being in a spot where I'm like always ready to pounce on someone if the opportunity is there. Yeah. Okay.
That tells me a good amount. We're already going to readjust the way you think about the laning stage a little bit later, but that's okay. So basically right now you're kind of like, okay, I want to be aggressive. You're like, I want to be aggressive when they're distracted. How do you think about kind of like the matchups? Are you at that point where you think about the matchups at all, or you kind of play the same regardless of the characters you're going against?
No, I definitely think about the matchups. You know, if I'm playing against like two gun here, like if I'm against like Haze and like Wraith or something, I'm going to play that a lot differently than I would against, you know, like Drifter and Yamato, who are maybe a little more in your face. Because if people are playing super far back, all I can do is really just spam a bunch of bombs and you know, kind of hope for the best.
Sure.
So yeah, it really just depends on who I'm playing against and how aggro they're being.
Right. So here, you're going for the kind of bombs build. One thing that I'll say that'll make it like a little bit easier. I mean, this is really kind of like a little bit like nitpicky, but there is a slight, I will say slight disconnection between like your gameplay and the items that you bought a little bit, right? Where you're constantly spamming bombs. You're very like, you're not able to take a lot of trades with Leaping Slash, but all your items are going towards Leaping Slash. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I for the
you're
most
probably
part,
just following a build left to right though.
Yeah, pretty much just taking the build left to right now. I've
Not a big deal.
I've been trying over like the past few sessions to get a little more in tune with like the dash harassment and all that kind of stuff, but it just depends.
Yeah, I mean, the laning stage is kind of like one of the most mechanical parts of the game. So like the main things that, and we'll talk about it a little bit later as well when we recap, but the main things that I want you to remember for laning stage is like, we're going to add a variable for your aggression, which is essentially just the troopers. And essentially the way that I explain it nowadays is just like, kind of like if you have more troopers than them, like let's say you have 3 troopers, they have 2 troopers, then it's like, okay, green light, you can be aggressive. If you have an even amount of troopers, so let's say you both have 4, it's like, oh, you could be aggressive, but it's not guaranteed to be good, right? Only be aggressive if you're convinced you're going to get a good trade. And then red light is like, if they have more troopers than you, you need to be really confident the trade is going to be good, because otherwise, like, most of the time it's going to be bad, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I would adjust is like, okay, play a little bit more for wave priority, which is, I don't know if you're familiar with the term, but it's essentially just having the wave pushing.
Yeah, no, I definitely, compared to where I used to be with like, I would be taking so much minion damage because I just would not respect them at all.
Yeah, I mean, you're still
nowadays. I feel like
taking a decent amount,
a little bit better with trying to minimize minion damage.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how bad it was before. Right now, you're still taking a lot of minion damage for sure.
Brother, it was bad. It was real bad. This was like last year though, so.
Right. So here, like, to be honest, you guys have just, like, the only reason you're behind in this lane, like, you guys have kind of been, in my eyes, for the most part, winning the lane. The only problem is, like, you know, you got denied a bunch. That's really the main reason you guys are behind. There's nothing else. It's just you guys got denied. Now, luckily, they didn't do anything with it. Now, at this point, the lane kind of stalemates, and this is what happens a lot in low ranks, where I'm guessing we're probably just going to be here, and... Well, actually, there's a Victor here. What the fuck? Okay. You just kind of... The Victor just kind of came and left right after, anyway.
Yeah, an emissary.
Okay. All right, but anyway, like... when it's kind of stalemated, do you have, like... Do you look to just, like, hey, I'm just going to look to use my ult to create something? I'm going to... Like, what do you look to do when it's stalemated?
Most of the time, it depends on how stalemated it is.
Yeah.
Because her stuff's on such a low cooldown, like, if I had a dash there, I would 100% gone for them.
Yeah.
So I try to use my ult when I think I'm going to be able to secure a kill. Otherwise, or if I need to, like, get them the hell away from our turret, like, you know, if they have full minions pushing and they're pushing up, I'm like, all right, let me pop ult, let me do a bunch of damage to a bunch of these minions, get them out of here, and just kind of create some space for myself and the team.
Okay, so we'll talk about that a little bit. Basically, let's switch the thinking a little bit. So in lane, it's all about trades and trading resources, right? So one benefit that Calico has, and, you know, other heroes have this benefit, like, for example, Paradox, right, is the Calico, once you put 1 point in ult, has a very low cooldown ult. Now, you have 1 point in it right now, so you have 65-second cooldown ult. You compare that to Yamato, almost double, 110 seconds, and then if you compare that to, you know, Drifter, 130. So essentially, you're very incentivized to use your ult and trade it for Yamato ult.
Okay.
Like, in these situations, and that's kind of the logic that you should be applying, is like, okay, what do I, like, how can I gain trades where I'm slightly in favor? Now, right now, both of you guys are full health, so you also have HP advantage. So in this situation, I would feel pretty compelled to be aggressive and trade fairly aggressively.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have this problem in, like, most games that I play with any sort of, like, ultimate ability or anything like that, where I'm just like, I always want to save it for the best opportunity possible.
Yeah.
And that results usually in me not using the thing.
Yeah, and there you basically use it because you were forced to use it, right? But you could have looked for an opportunity earlier to use it, and generally speaking, you're going to benefit from being kind of in, like, what I call the driver's seat, or you're the one kind of making things happen. It's just kind of human psychology. Like, it's much easier when you're the one dictating what is going to happen, because when you're the one reacting, you kind of have to react, like, a little bit more perfectly, where when you're the one creating something, it's kind of on them to react properly. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so here you miss some slashes, not a big deal. So there's about to be a big timing that's going to come up. So the first thing, when you're watching replays, the clock is broken, and so it's about 30 seconds off. So right now it's actually 7:55. So at 8:30 it's going to be 8, if that makes sense. So at 8:30 all the sinners spawn. You see that? All the sinners just spawn. That's actually 8 in game. That's obviously a huge timing, and at this rank, that's probably the easiest way to win the lane, is to essentially play around that timing. And so another thing that I want you to kind of focus on is essentially, hey, when the 8-minute time, oh my god, oh god, unfortunate. But when the 8-minute timing is approaching, basically at 7:30, you should already be thinking, okay, I want to steal their sinners, because as you can see at this rank, nobody goes to the sinners right away, and therefore you can always just steal theirs. Okay, and so I want you to think, okay, my goal is just, I need to be healthy. I want to push the wave at 7:30 and then go to their sinners and steal it.
Okay. Yeah, I know a problem that exists in this rank a lot is, number one, comms are not very high. So I will have a lot of opportunities, maybe not opportunities, but there will be a lot of instances where I'm like, hey, like, buffs are coming up, like, I'm gonna head over, but, like, people just don't listen to comms, or they don't listen to, you know, any sort of, like, character callouts of, like, hey, going to get this, going to do that, and they'll stay, like, super pushed up. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get the buff, man, like, please come back. And then they just don't listen, or they'll stay super aggressive, and and then they end up dying. So a lot of the time I end up just staying with the lane to babysit so that they don't die or do something stupid because they just weren't paying attention.
Okay, two things. One, towers are fake. Okay. Don't care about the towers. It's all about souls. Okay. So if you just need to do the decisions that are soul efficient, especially at this rank, because it doesn't like you keeping your tower is not actually going to have that much of an impact on you winning the game. You having more souls than they do is going to have a much bigger impact. So don't really think about it from like, oh, if I leave the lane, my teammate's going to feed or something. You always want to do whatever is the most soul efficient action for the first like 15 minutes of the game. And then after that, the way you need to think about it is if you want to carry deadlock games, which you kind of need to if you want to rank up, if you want to be the carry in a game, you need to come online around 15 to 20 minutes. And you need to basically like be really strong at that point in the game so that you can have a big impact. Because if you're strong, but like at 25 or 30 minutes, well, you know, at that point, like you might just get dynamo ulted, for example, right? But it's like, okay, well, it doesn't matter how strong you are. Oh shit, they just use one of their big ults. It's a MOBA. You get disabled. You can't carry the game. So right now, basically, the main mistake you've made in the past 3 minutes is ever since the sinners have spawned, you haven't done anything. You've basically just sat there. And all of you in this lane have basically just sat there taking meaningless trades. So think about it, if in between every waves, your goal was just, hey, I'm going to clear the wave, and then I'm going to clear 1 sinners in between every wave. By now, you would have gotten 4 sinners. And that's 2,000 souls.
Yeah.
As well as the buffs. I'm not even considering the buffs, right? The buffs are just like the cherry on top. Now, also, you're kind of like... I doubt that this is left to right. Is this really the left to right build?
No, yeah, that particular set was not left to right.
Right.
I do try to make some amount of adjustments based on who I'm fighting. So like I went for life strike here, I think because I've been getting a little more aggro. They've been in our face. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to actually be able to sustain myself in the lane, and life strike does that very well.
Yeah. I think you just have too many green items is kind of the problem. Like you're very low damage, right?
Okay.
You've invested all, like your only damage item is Spirit Strike, essentially. So it's just very difficult for you to kill them. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, because at this point it's basically kind of the same thing. We're gonna see like it's basically the same thing of like in between every wave, rather than standing there, you should just go to hit a sinners and then come back for the next wave and then repeat, and then you would have an advantage, and then once you have an advantage you could take a trade. Obviously Drifter's really hurt here, so you could actually probably just go for him and kill him, maybe even without any items. Oh, there's Bebop. And this kind of encapsulates like not being in the driver's seat, is like if you don't get any momentum out of your lane, or you don't get any momentum on your own hero, then it's just a moment of time. Like it's basically a coin flip whether you get a gank or whether they get a gank.
Right.
That's what you want to avoid at all costs.
I have no idea why I did not use my ult there.
You might not have had it. Sometimes there's a bug, so I'm just gonna refresh, because sometimes there's a little bug where it's like the cooldowns are not accurate. Yeah, so you didn't have it.
Okay. I was like, there's no way I don't pop my ult there.
Yeah. Well, I was also giving you the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, there's yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, you're good. Thanks for the health, Bebop. Here. Okay, so here they're really hurt. You should be able to just get... Okay. I think a little bit of... you could have manned up there for sure. I mean, you have Paige too. You could have definitely manned up on the tower. They were hurt. You know, Yamato's still like half HP. But, you know, the main thing is really the fact that you basically did nothing other than hit lane troopers for the first 14 minutes of the game. You're going to lose like every game doing this, essentially.
Okay.
I like the fact that you at least got active. You saw they invaded your jungle. You went on that. That was good. See here. Now there's like a big ass congregation. Here you've used your ult. It should be like just leave.
Yeah, okay.
Like, don't waste your time with these random fights.
Take a step back and be like, reassess. You're an assassin. You're not supposed to be front line.
Like, maybe the fight ends up well. I would say you're not really at the level yet where you're going to be able to instantly determine whether that type of fight is good or bad. And so I would say, hey, you've used your resources. You don't have your ult anymore. You know, it's not great. If there's anything else of value to be doing and the fight is not clear, like if the fight is not super obviously good, then just like, you know, Just chill.
Bro, the amount of times that I will see fights happening and just be like, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. But then someone just like they're like staying alive. And I was like, shit, if I went earlier, I could have helped. And then by the time I get there, they effing die. And then I'm there like an asshole. And then I'm getting 2v1'd or something. Oh, it's so often.
Okay, so here in these situations, what do you think you should do? I'm gonna pause here.
Yeah. So can't see anybody at all right now. Money's pretty even. I'm kind of just like looking right now. I mean, we did just kill a bunch of people, so they're probably respawning. They're probably buying. They're probably redeploying. So I'm looking at minimap. I'm just like, what's close by that I could try to yoink from their jungle or something? Because everything's kind of pushed up. I don't really want to overextend too much. But I also want to start figuring out like, hey, where's the best position for me to be right now to maximize my farm at this particular moment.
Right.
And a lot of the time, I'm not 100% sure where I should be. Like in this moment, I'm like, oh, let me get their sinners, whatever. But then I'll see like, Mo and Krill's by themselves and friggin' Lash is over there trying to like scoop up minions. So I'm like, should I join them? Should I split this money? Should I let them farm? Like where should I be positioning myself to make the most amount of souls possible? And I'm not really sure.
Okay. So this is kind of where we'll need to fix it. Is like, to me, once you're at this stage of the game, you need to be able to start like killing people and being active. And like soul efficiency does matter, yes, but in my mind, we're kind of like, I mean, we're never fully past the soul efficiency stage, but at this point, we kind of need to just work with what we've got. And farming is always good, but you can't really wait too much before having too much more impact. And the thing is, usually at this point, I mean, obviously in lower ranks, it takes a little bit longer, but as you climb, like most of the farm is going to be kind of gone by 16 minutes. A lot of the jungle is already going to be gone. So you kind of need to be a little faster on the trigger. So what I would do here is essentially, this is where we enter into the mid game kind of, I would say, gameplay loop, which is, get your power spike, which, for example, you just bought Spirit Snatch and Cold Front, right? So you're way stronger than you were a minute ago. And then look for an opportunity to take some sort of advantageous fight. Usually that means taking a fight where, you're in a 3v2 or a 2v1, or essentially numbers advantage is the like main thing that you're looking for. Like here, for example, doing boxes is okay, but are you doing boxes with a purpose, or are you doing boxes because you have nothing, you don't think you have anything better to do?
I'm doing boxes because I'm just like, where should I be making my money right now? Like, where could I be to just get some more cash? Because I think at the rate that our games go, it feels like everything is maybe about 6 to 8 minutes behind where you are discussing.
100%.
Where it's like, at like 10 minutes it should be like this. So it's like, okay, well at Emissary, your 10 minutes is our like 17 minutes. So I'm still in like I need to be like making my money and continuing to increase my power.
So the problem with doing boxes on your side, right, is that doing boxes on your side is an incredibly passive play, okay? So I want you to think, try to think back. How many times this game have you been, let's say we draw an imaginary line across the middle of the map. How many times this game have you been on their side?
Not that much.
Very little, right? And therefore, like, winning and ranking up is a lot about increasing your agency, okay? Like here, for example, by doing plays like this, your agency is not that high, and also you're never crossing the line. Now, here you're going to this fight. If I ever see this fight happening, I'm 100% going for this mid guardian. Like, especially at 17 minutes, if I don't have the mid guardian, I would go for it every single time. Just like, you always, as Calico, first of all, if you're going to do this, you should have used your cat to go there, because you have to think, okay, what are my hero's strengths? So Calico has, her biggest strength is her mobility and her burst potential. Well, how do you abuse her mobility? Well, you abuse her mobility by going from one side of the map to the other pretty quickly. For example, showing in one lane and then showing up to another play in a different lane, 15 seconds later. Nobody expects it because I just saw Calico mid, I didn't think she'd be there. And so you know, pushing mid and then using your cat to show up to this fight if it was still happening would be great. And if you can't show up to this fight, and the thing is, at this rank, almost everybody shows up to the fight. Okay, so the fights always end up being like 6v6.
Yeah.
So just don't be afraid to push buildings. It's great. It gives you a lot of money. And even though Calico's not the best at it, if you just like drag one person, let's say Wraith defends the mid guardian, right? You know Wraith is there. Okay, you leave. You go cat form, and then you join the fight. And then you know for a fact you have a numbers advantage because Wraith dealt with your push.
Okay. This is good because I feel like as Calico, I'm like, I should just be fighting like, I'm good at fighting. I am not good at sieging. So I see people fighting. I should join the fight. And of course, like, everybody's like leaving now.
Yeah.
I should be going in.
You get there, everybody's like, nah, I'm good.
Joining the fight because I'm like, okay, I'm going to... That was weird. I'm an assassin. I should be going in and helping, versus like just plonking at a fucking tower that someone else could melt in like 2 seconds.
Basically, you have to think about it like you want to fight as Calico. You're 100% correct, but you don't want to fight whenever there's a fight happening. You want to fight whenever there's an advantage in a fight. What's the easiest way to get an advantage in a fight? It's to have more people. What's the easiest way to have more people? It's to create a threat somewhere else and then show up to the fight. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But once you kind of go through that logic, amazing kill, incredible. That was actually nice execution. You hit every bomb, like that was clean.
Thanks.
Double kill, okay. What do you guys do? Please get the walker, please get the walker. Please. Well, you should definitely be getting this walker.
We can't see right now.
Yeah, you're like, I'm blind.
Yeah, I can't see shit. That ult is so annoying.
Yeah, just don't fear
at this point, but
you had minions.
Yeah, I have the problem a lot where teams, like, I've just started naturally backing up because so many teams will win fights like this and then they just won't push the walker anymore.
If you die for the walker, it's fine.
Yeah, it's become ingrained in my brain that, like, people are not going to push. Like, people just don't push, so I just back up because I know everybody else just keeps backing up. And the times that I stay, the enemy team just comes in and wrecks my shit. And I'm like, where was everybody? And everyone's just scattered across the map.
Yeah. I mean, then it becomes a self-fulfilling, like, prophecy, right?
Right.
Because then you're just backing up by default. And now your teammates are the ones that were in your position. And now they get PTSD. And now now they're always going to back.
Right. Yeah.
Gotta end the cycle of hatred. We gotta move on. No, but like essentially what I would say about that is just don't default to distrusting your teammates. What I mean by that is, like, you know, if your teammates prove to you that they're always gonna be pussies and they're always gonna back up and blah blah blah, you know, so be it. But don't assume before they prove that to you. In this game, I don't think your teammates have ever really bailed on you so far. Yeah. And so you shouldn't. Every game you should start fresh and not assume that your teammates are fucking cowards. You know. And if they prove to you that they're cowards and that they're backing up, then play with that.
Sometimes that is easier said than done.
Of course.
In this rank.
I mean, fully understand. At the end of the day, you know, MOBA, it's all a percentage game, right? So my goal is just to up your win rate by 5%, right? If we can get your win rate up by 5%, then that's like amazing.
Yeah.
But we don't need you to win every game that you're losing. We just need you to win, you know, 5% more. So all these little things, like, you're gonna get, you know, you're gonna have trust issues for sure. Like, your teammate's gonna abandon you for sure at times that they shouldn't, right? Okay, big Lash ult. Oh boy. Okay, well, earlier it was super clean. This one, a little bit of misexecution. You should have definitely killed Dynamo, but that's okay. I mean, here you should definitely go to the walker, right? This is like a massive mistake where I'm gonna rewind a little bit, but you see the
central walker,
the Yamato. Yeah, so the Yamato here, defend your walker, right? Because you guys just fought this fight. I see. You created space. Okay, Yamato's pushing your walker. You're the only one that can get there fast enough because you're in cat form with Ava. You have 2 points. You have enduring speed. You're fast as hell. You have fortitude. You can get there almost instantly to defend this walker. And you want to defend this walker for, obviously, you don't want to lose it, but also this is a lot of money, right? Anytime that there's a wave available, you want to get that. Whenever possible.
You can't stop this.
But here, like, the Yamato's just getting a bunch of free damage. Now, luckily, she essentially does the thing that you should... Okay, so this is actually kind of an important lesson. Yamato does the thing where she assumes that you guys are going to make the correct decision. I don't know if that makes any sense, but she backs up because she assumes you guys are going to defend it.
Yeah, that we're going to show up, yeah.
Do not assume that they're going to make the correct decision. Yeah, you need to not, especially at low ranks. So if you're a Turnus, it's kind of safe to assume a lot of the time that the basics are going to be done, right? But if you're emissary, do not assume that the enemy team is going to make the correct decision, because that will lose you opportunities a lot.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think here I'm just like, there's a lot of stuff up still on the map that I would like to collect, and there doesn't really seem to be any sort of opportunity to push something right now. So I'm just kind of like, if I ever feel stuck, I just kind of default to like, make sure you're at least making some amount of money doing something. Like, keep increasing your power to some degree. You know, even if you're not like going out and slaying or like protect the lane, or you do just make sure you're doing something that is making you powerful with your time at the very least.
That's a good logic. That's not really that's not your problem. Like, what you're doing there when you're in between like stuff is fine. Okay. Like, it's a good habit to kind of always be doing something. So I'm glad that you're doing that, and that's definitely like one of your strengths, is you're always doing something. It's more so when you do it that is kind of a problem, where sometimes you do it when there's just much better things to be doing on the map that are actually going to impact the game. You need to think about box running as like, you should feel like a little bit unhappy when you're running boxes. Okay, I mean, I'm not telling you psychologically how you should feel, but
yeah,
you know,
that
you
sucks,
should be like,
because I feel great when I run boxes.
Well, you know, psychologically maybe you feel great, but you need to...
I'm getting, bro.
Yeah, you need to think about it like, this is not really what I want to do.
Yeah. No, for sure. There's obviously like, I want to be able to like push an objective or like find a kill, but it's a lot of it's just like, I'm not really sure what I should be doing right now, or there doesn't look like there's any opportunities, so box.
I see great talent.
Yeah. I feel that. I think it's just you don't see the opportunities. Like, your eyes don't read the map the same way that I do. And okay, so here buying Juggernaut is... Are you following left to right, or are you like, I'm gonna buy this
item? This was just like, I really wanted to spend my money because I think I had a bag. So let me spend as much of it as possible so that I don't lose it when I inevitably go in and take a really stupid fight.
Which is a fine logic, by the way. That's good logic. Just buying Juggernaut is definitely not the item that you should buy. Like, you could have bought Arctic Blast and that would have been better, for example. Just as an example. I mean, there's a bunch of items you could have bought. I could have bought Silencer.
I've really liked tankier setups on this character. Just because like half the time I never know if I'm gonna get bailed out or not.
Yeah. Well,
because I used to go a lot more glass cannon, very generally speaking. And I'm like, that's fun, but like staying like, hey, dead DPS is no DPS.
Yeah. I understand that. It's just that basically like this hero is just like not that good at being tanky. And so if you're like, you know, if you're not building damage on this hero, it's just a little rough.
Okay.
But it's not really like, you can totally do fine doing this. It's gonna hold you back like a little bit, but it's not gonna be like the end of the world.
Okay.
This fight on mid is literally like, this is like the prime example of like everything we've talked about, which is essentially this fight is happening for no reason. It's not clear whether it's good or bad. You guys are all mid. There's plenty of other opportunities. Both of your side lanes are bad, right? There's so many things that are kind of making this just like a coin flip, where you guys could have very well killed one or two people, gotten the walker, would have worked out, and I would have told you the same thing, or it could have like not worked out, and you know, the end result is the same. It's just you have very little control individually over that type of fight.
Yeah, I do have problems like decommitting from a fight, even when I know I'm like, this is a dumb fight, this is a bad fight, this is like nothing's happening here, but like because so many people are sticking around, I'm just like, okay, guess I'll stay, because like we're staying committed here to this, and as a result, like we just end up all dicking around for like 3 minutes, neither team accomplishing anything at all, when in reality I'm just like, I should leave, just leave, just leave.
Peace out. Yeah, I feel that. It's interesting because earlier you said like, hey, you know, I don't want to commit on these things because I'm afraid my teammates won't come, and now you're kind of like, you know, hey, I don't want to leave because I don't want to abandon my team. So I think that your thoughts about your team are hurting you in general.
Yeah, really, I just
think
don't
about
want
the
to
team.
get called a slur on the internet, but
Right. I mean, that's kind of inevitable, unfortunately.
yeah, I know.
You know, if you're playing a MOBA, I mean, it's obviously not good, and I'm trying to do my part to help in that direction, but unfortunately, a lot of these things are very normalized in MOBAs, and almost impossible to avoid, but obviously we shouldn't accept it, and we need to be better, but yeah. It's not ideal.
Yeah.
But don't worry about your team, and if needed, mute everyone. It's not that big of a loss. Their comms are not that useful most of the time.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so here, like in the mid game, it's essentially just like kind of walking around. I can tell that. I mean, I'm wondering what's kind of like going through your mind. You're basically just like, I just want to take a good fight. Is that what's really what you're thinking about?
Yeah, just trying to like see where opportunities are. Like, I see my team get into a scuffle right now, and I'm like, okay, well, am I really gonna push this entire lane all the way to, you know, like base guardian or something like that? Probably not. And like, Wraith is right there. What am I really gonna do? She's a little farther ahead of me. She can kind of burst me down. I didn't feel comfortable taking that fight. I think right now I'm trying to run earn, like, because everyone's kind of distracted. But now I'm like, okay, well, now I need to participate in this fight.
The knockdown. Oh, it's too good. Well, there you should have.
A very rarely seen item at this rank.
Yeah. There, it's a small little inefficiency, but you should have definitely used your leaping slash before you ulted, just because your ult resets your abilities, right? So you always want to try to use your full rotation. You always want boom bombs, leaping slash, ults, and then you can do it again. But that was good. I mean, you went knocked down on the Great Talon, fantastic. Here you're in there. Your Calico's doing a funny little animation bug. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Not being able to see my cooldowns, I'm just like, why am I not doing this? And it's just like, I'm like,
yeah, I'll just refresh real quick so you can see them.
Okay.
Them now. Well, you basically are silenced right now, so.
Oh, and I'm just completely out.
There's not much
like,
for
why
you
am
to
I
do
doing
there.
nothing right now, man? Oh, some silence, fine.
Yeah, you're just Torment pulsing them. It's all good. You guys have 2 picks. One of your teammates calls to go mid. They're about to have dynamos. Actually, how long? I mean, it's a little risky, but I think it's the correct call. You should be okay. You just have to watch out for the dynamo. Yeah. It could be a complete disaster. It could be fine, but it is the correct call at the end of the day.
I think we lose this game, so it might be a disaster. We'll see.
I mean, you have knockdown, so you just need to make sure that you can knock down the dynamo if you ults. Essentially, that's kind of your job with this setup. Because nobody else on your team can stop him, I think. You just need to make sure you're not in the pit. Okay, well, luckily he doesn't go for it.
So this is even worse because we have rejuve.
You guys are in a winning position.
Lose this game, like, oh yeah, this is a loss. So I'm just like, prepare for a catastrophic meltdown.
So what do you think you guys should do then? You have rejuve. What do you think?
I'm feeling push mid, push a walker, push something while we have this advantage. Take fights.
I'm gonna pause. Take fights, push something. So right now your team is all mid pushing the walker. Do you think that's correct?
By virtue of the fact that you're asking me if it's correct, it sounds like it's not correct.
Okay.
But like I don't know why. If it's not correct, I don't know why it's not correct.
Okay. All right. So let's talk about that. So you have rejuve. When you have rejuve, you're in a winning position. Rejuve lasts 4 minutes, and so essentially, the way you should think about the rejuvenator is that generally speaking, the first rejuvenator is used to obtain an overwhelming lead, and the second rejuvenator is used to win the game. Now, this changes, but this is how I want you to think about it. Broadly speaking, first rejuve equals.
Sorry, and you mean like rejuve, as in you have all the like mid boss kill, you have all the rejuves, or do you mean each individual revive? Okay, just making sure.
I just mean when I say rejuve, I just mean like you have like you have any amount, like one maybe not, but you have 2 or 3 rejuves. Okay. We're gonna give you so you have 4 minutes, And essentially the first rejuvenator is almost always, hey, we're going to use this to get an overwhelming lead so that we can win the game after. You're almost never going to win the game off of one rejuve unless you're already in a very winning position. So if you're already up 30k, for example, and then you get first rejuve, okay, you can end off that. But if the game is even and you get first rejuve, usually you're not able to end off of the first rejuvenator. So you have 4 minutes to get the biggest lead possible. Now that I've explained it that way, what do you think you should do? Does that change anything?
4 minutes to get the biggest lead possible. See, now it feels like a trick question. Now it's like
not a trick question. It's not a trick question. I want you to think, okay, let's just lay out the options. Obviously, pushing the midwalker is an option. What are the other options?
Yeah.
Let's say you don't do
that. Shove lanes, run earn.
Yep.
Shove
lanes, run earn, do jungle.
Yeah.
Those are really all the other, like, that's basically deadlock, right? Like, you have no other options. Like, that. Those are basically all of your options. So you have shove lanes, do earn, do jungle, or do the walker. You have 4 options. Yeah. Now, what do you think is the easiest thing to do?
Easiest thing is probably just shove lanes, because I can cat mode over there and just keep killing minions and go AFK, essentially. Earn is like another case of, like, I'm an emissary. I cannot trust that people are gonna help me deliver the earn, or just like I've had some horrific luck trying to deliver the earn recently, so I'm just like, I'm not even gonna touch the fucking earn because God himself will come down and fucking yeet me out of the map.
God is known to do that.
Yeah, so earn does seem very easy to do here while my team is trying to push up in the mid lane. So earn is maybe a possibility.
Well, lanes is easiest, probably.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the earn is an objective, first of all.
Yeah.
So you should be earn pilled too.
I mean, like sieging.
Yeah, you're
like,
building pilled.
Like territory. Yeah.
Territory. So if I were to lay the options, right, in order of like easiest to hardest, I would say the easiest is fixed waves. You're right. Then I would say the second easiest is running the earn. Probably, because think about it. You want a fight because you have 3 extra lives. You're in a 9v6 essentially if you get a fight. But like, would you rather fight them at their walker, or would you rather fight them at the urn where it's a neutral spot? No, you would obviously rather fight them at the urn because walkers give resistance. I don't know if you knew this, but if you're near the walker, you actually get resistances.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah. So like the Grey Talon, for example, you know, he's got some extra spirit and bullet resist right now, just for being there. So fix lanes. Then do earn, and then after that, it's basically steal their jungle and get the walkers, right? You're going to need to get the walkers at first, but you don't need to get the walkers right away. I would first fix the waves and get the earn, which would give you guys a lot of money, and then you guys could buy your next item, and then you could go siege the walkers. And you ideally want to pressure both walkers at the same time, so that it's not easy for them to cheese you guys with a dynamo ult. That's essentially the logic you should go. So,
gotcha. Okay.
When you have rejuve,
reassuring.
Just do the easiest thing first. Just always think, what's the easiest way that we can progress the game forward, unless they're all dead. Now, if they were all dead, I would tell you, yeah, go mid right away, like kill the walker. If they're all dead, you always do the hardest thing first while they respawn. But if they're all alive and you just have rejuve, you want to do the easiest thing.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of this also, it comes down to like more psychological, like what should I be doing to piss my teammates off the least, not what should I be doing to win the game the most.
Right.
And I think at some point I just need to be like, hey, guess what, this is the smart thing to do, like push all of our stuff up, go, like, what do you do when you're winning? Win more.
Fuck your team.
Okay.
You cannot
that's literally like the best piece of advice that you could possibly give me is fuck your team, go do smart things for your team, and they'll appreciate you later.
Right.
Good.
Like,
I'm gonna that's the best piece of advice I could possibly get.
Your team is losing you the game, not because they're doing bad things, but because you're factoring them way too much in your decisions. If you do correct decisions and you just play for the game, those decisions are going to end up benefiting your team as well. And some people are going to disagree, some people are going to flame, but the thing is, everybody is just bad, and well, you know, this sounds wrong, but like everybody at this rank is just bad, and you know, some of them will think that they're good, but they're all equally bad, and you know, you shouldn't really worry about listening to them. I don't mean this in a toxic way or something. It's just like, you know, you're not gonna rank up
No,
if you just like
hey, speak your truth.
listen to them. So
Okay.
yeah. Also, just to clarify, someone in the chat said like this is a free. He's not being charged. Just FYI. Someone said he paid money to get told not to trust his team or that his teammates aren't. like, well, first of all, I think I've given other valuable advice, but yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Anyhow.
No, it's crazy the psychological barrier that the teammates can have
100%.
in like some of your decision making.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can tell that
like,
it's
I'm
huge
not
for
trying
you.
to get flamed. Yeah.
Yeah. It's absolutely massive, and it cannot be understated, and it's something that every MOBA has to deal with. And like literally, like when it comes to a MOBA like Dota, for example, at some point it's like more important to improve on the psychological aspect than like the gameplay, because at some point it's just psychological warfare, like literally. Like people are so good at the game that it's literally just psychological warfare.
Here, I don't think I realized I'd picked up the urn for a sec. And now I can't see shit. So we're just trying to back up. I have no idea what happened to our rejuve. I'm guessing it's been 4 minutes already. We did nothing.
It's been almost 4 minutes. And you guys lost a couple of them, I think, here and there where people bled. But, you know, really the main thing is like there was just like nobody on the team was focused on a single objective. Now, I understand that, like, you know, people are all like doing their own thing and like being kind of stupid and blah, blah. And I know that you have PTSD from picking up the urn. But I promise you that if you pick up the urn when it's a good time, for example, when you have rejuve, naturally people will just do it because they're like, oh, we have rejuve, you know? Like, nobody is like, okay, I'm not gonna say nobody because there's definitely people that are trying to make you lose. But like, the majority of players are not trying to make you lose. The majority of players are also trying to win. They just don't know any better.
I'm afraid it's in short supply. Let's push blue.
So yeah. Okay. You guys got a couple kills. Now we'll see if you do a classic little throw and try to do too much, but we'll see. Here you guys really want to get this mid walker. I don't think this is necessarily a throw, but it's definitely high risk. Just because you guys are too hurt to do this, probably. I mean, at this point, I would have reset. Essentially, you haven't gotten it by now. This is a reset. Like, your Victor's half HP. Your Victor's dead. This is run the fuck away.
Yeah.
Use cat form if you have it. Yep. Run for your life. Do not turn around. I know you're gonna die because I see the future and there's a red mark here. So I'm just curious how you're gonna die.
I'm also curious. I'm guessing they just gang up
get
on
caught.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get caught here, it is what it is. But this is kind of like you should be going back towards base because they're gonna be looking. Okay, you heard them. Run away. I'd be terrified. Oh God.
Let's go for a little stroll.
You're fast. Oh God. What are you? Oh God. You're breaking the boxes. No. Ah. Okay, well, you didn't exactly have enough fear. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
From Lego dildo.
50k on them.
You just wanted that at one extra box. That's great. That's actually crazy. You died for one pumpkin,
I think
basically.
I drastically underestimated how strong they were because I'm looking at everybody else. I'm like, okay, the game was still like relatively close, and then I look at Wraith. I'm like, oh, you are two full items and change in front of me. So I think that's why I just didn't realize how strong they were. And I think they basically just carry the game at this point.
Yeah, well, at this point you guys are kind of just staggering, which is pretty standard. Pretty standard stuff, you know, more cool ults. Try to get some value. Mid boss spawns, so if you guys, I mean, at this point it's pretty much like, if you guys win this fight, you can come back, but if you lose this fight, then it's GG. Yeah, you guys should be.
Yeah, it's GG.
They're gonna kill the patron in 1 second. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the good news is, I think. Okay, so I was watching your stream the other day, and you were pretty doomer about the fact that you weren't sure you were gonna be good at this game, etc., etc. Like, I really think that a lot of the stuff that you're doing wrong is pretty easy to fix. The hard part is going to be like implementing like some of the mental aspect of some of it. 1 sec. Sorry, there's some laundry and it was loud and I got distracted.
Okay.
Everything good, Sophie? Okay. All right, so let's go to the whiteboard, which is my favorite thing ever. Give me a sec. And then basically what I like to do is give you a couple like action items, or like, hey, focus on this.
Okay.
Which is basically, I call it homework, but you know, I mean, hey, you do it or you don't do it. That's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first thing is, what'd you say?
I said, oh no, I have a friend named Milo who brings out the whiteboard as well.
Oh really? I'm a bit of a whiteboard person. I don't know, like it's maybe it's just my background in business or whatever, but I don't know. I just like the whiteboard. I just have a fan. I'm just a fan. It's a blackboard technically, but all good. Do you see my screen?
Yeah, I brought you up.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go kind of in chronological order and try to best remember, but obviously all of this is recorded, so you know, if you want to go back, I mean, my VOD is available on YouTube permanently as well, so you'll be able to go back if you want to, but I'm just gonna try to remember best I can. So the first thing, we talked about the lane. Basically, there's two things for the lane that I want you to kind of like reevaluate. One is I want you to think of like you know, let the troopers dictate your aggression in the laning stage. So I essentially want you to like, you know, get wave prio, then look for a trade, and essentially have the kind of like, you know, yellow light, it's green light, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to copy paste it because I had it somewhere. Give me a sec. I do enough of these, I have enough visuals to kind of help.
Yeah, you got
but basically,
templates.
this is kind of, yeah, exactly. This is kind of the idea, right? Where it's like, you have, let's say you have 3 troopers and they have 2 troopers, on average is going to be a good time to trade. If they have 2 and you have 2, it's even. Okay, the trade is neither good nor bad. Just trade if it feels like it's going to be good. But I would say you're doing a good job being aggressive. Keep being aggressive. Don't stop that. Like, you should keep being aggressive. And like, if they have more troopers than you, then it's going to be bad most of the time. Also, for anybody wondering in your chat or my chat, this is Excalidraw. Like Excalibur, but Excalidraw instead. That's the app. Yeah, so that's the first thing. The second thing, and we could talk about a lot of things, but really this is going to make a huge difference. And then the second thing that's going to make a huge difference is like, you want to prioritize efficiency, especially starting at 8 minutes. Basically, like, you know, sinners, everything else. Like, do a sinners between every wave if you can. And ideally start with stealing theirs, right?
Yeah.
There's a couple other things, like, but these are minor things that I'm not gonna write here. Like, for example, like I said, hey, you're enticed to kind of trade your ult as Calico because your ults are very low cooldown if you have 1 point in it, etc. Right? Just think about these types of things. Like, okay, do I benefit from an ult trade? Right? If I go in and force something and I ult and they ult in return, do I come out on top because I have shorter cooldowns, or like, am I gonna do more damage or whatever? Try to think of these things, but don't worry too much about it. When it comes to 8 minutes, like, you know, like, towers are kind of fake. Like, if you have to lose your tower because you're just being efficient and in between every wave you're hitting a sinners or whatever, at this rank it will be fine. Now, don't give up your tower unless you have to. Obviously, it's still bad, but you know, it's really souls matter more. Like, if you lost your tower at 5 minutes but you're up 1,000 souls on them, on the enemy laners, I don't really care that you lost your tower.
Okay.
So these are the first 2 things for lane. Now, after that, the mid game, there's essentially, I would say, a few things. So the first thing is you need to play on their side of the map way more. Okay. And Calico is not easy to kill. But on most heroes, you should be doing that. So you can take advantage of that. Like, basically, you can use Leaping Slash to run away a lot of the time, right? Let's say someone goes on you, you can use Leaping Slash to get on high ground. One thing that's really, really important, and I'm just going to go back to Deadlock to show you real quick. One thing that's really important on heroes like Calico, or heroes that have mobility, is to understand that in this game, if you want to get away from people, you have to use verticality. So I'm going to show you some examples in game. Give you an idea of kind of what you can do, but let's just say I'm pushing yellow. I'm gonna go down this lane, and then I'll show you, like, okay, I'm deep, and then I want to escape. So let's say I take some risk and I push yellow kind of close to their walker. Now you're gonna have to kind of forgive me as I phase through all the walls. But let's say I'm here, right? I'm clearing this wave, and then it's like, oh, somebody shows up. Okay, well, you know, I can just like kind of use the verticality and just like do something like this, right? And then all of a sudden, like I'm out. And you just take kind of like the escape routes like through the rooftops, and then you'll be good.
Yeah.
So using leaping slash to kind of like, oh, somebody's chasing you, you just do a quick little wall jump into leaping slash, right? Like that.
Definitely one of the weaker parts of my gameplay is
I know that you said you weren't a
movement
movement Andy or something.
I am not a movement Andy.
Right. I mean,
but I know
for better
I
or
know
worse,
it's
yeah.
an insane weakness of mine right now.
I mean, for better or worse, movement is incredibly important in Deadlock, and it's really, really fun in my opinion. Of course, I think it's one of the best like kind of movement games out there right now. And it will definitely hold you back a little bit if you don't put some time into the movement. But something simple, just like using leaping slash to, you know, like scale on high ground and just kind of like do things like this. It doesn't take a lot of effort. You don't need to be a movement Andy. It's just simple tech.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of the first thing. Let me go back to the whiteboard. So yeah, just play on their side more. And the reason why you want to play on their side more is like, you know, you want to be creating pressure. And you also want to be in the driver's seat, so to speak, where you want to be forcing reactions out of them. Right. And the way that I want you to think about it, you can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, let's say that I'm going to draw a Deadlock map. You're going to have to forgive me. My drawing skills are not very good. But let's say that this is the Deadlock map. I'm going to draw some red dots for the enemies. So let's say this guy's jungling, this guy's here. There's, I don't know. This is probably a accurate representation. Actually, if it was Emissary, it'd probably be more like this, where the enemies are like here. And like here maybe. But like, this is the average Emissary game where just like everyone is mid, realistically. Right? So I want you, if you're low rank, or if you're someone watching at slow rank, I want you to think like mid lane, like avoid it more. Because imagine in this situation, if instead of like going to this shitty like mid fight, you just put pressure on this side, what's going to happen is very often, okay, so one of two scenarios is going to play out, right? Scenario number one is that there's the walker here, and they just let you kill the walker, and then it'll come back. That's scenario one. Now that might happen, that might not happen. Scenario two is that they rotate way more people than they need to. I promise you at Emissary, they do not rotate the correct amount of people, right? They do not rotate the correct amount of people. And therefore, you benefit a lot from just pressuring the side lane and then doing something else. And this will also give you money. So yeah, that's essentially like the way that I want you to think about it. When you're playing on their side of the map, when you're applying pressure, you're creating opportunities for your team, you're creating numbers advantage, right? And essentially in either situation, you benefit, because if they rotate too many people, then you can then after use cat form and then join the fight mid, and then it'll be a numbers advantage fight. If they don't rotate, then you can get the walker. The only situation in which it doesn't work great is if they rotate exactly the correct amount of people, which is one person. And even then it still works because you can just farm your way back, right? So you can go backwards and you can steal their jungle as you're going backwards if you've pushed the wave.
Yeah.
So something to think about.
How much of the playing on their side of the map more applies when I'm playing someone like Billy, who's like a little bit slower?
Yeah, well, Billy still has something like leaping slash.
Yeah, no,
you know?
he's got his dashes, but like, you know, doesn't have cat form, for example.
Yeah, he doesn't have cat form. I would say it still applies like 70%. Like it's a little worse on Billy, but you know, and on Billy you can jungle a little bit more effectively. Yeah. For most average characters, it still applies, especially in lower ranks, because you just need to remember that the number one source of souls are going to be like lane troopers.
Right.
So yeah, always think about that. Then there's also like the kind of team stuff. As far as the team stuff, I'm gonna write a couple things, two things, with like the team mental, so to speak. One is fuck your team. And two, simultaneously, both are true somehow. One is fuck your team, and two is don't default to distrusting your team. Don't care about your team, but don't not trust them either. Like just act like they're like AI.
Yeah.
Like they're just AI. Like they're just doing their best with what they've got, and sometimes, you know, the model is just not quite updated, and they make some you know, they're like hallucinating some facts about Deadlock, and then they're like, we should push mid walker.
Yeah.
But it's not their fault, you know.
Okay.
So yeah. So that's the first thing. And then let's see. The last thing is make sure to fight around your kind of like power spikes, which is, for example, I'll give you kind of like a visual example of this. So like power in a MOBA is not linear, right? You don't like scale in a straight line. It's kind of like steps. For example, on Calico, you know, your power spikes may be okay here. I don't know. You might have might be like Spirit Snatch, right? And then you might have like another power spike here that's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess your early power spike would be Cold Front plus Spirit Strike, right? And then here it might be like Spirit Snatch, and then there might be another one that's like Torment Pulse or something. Regardless, every time you hit a spike, you benefit a lot more from fighting right after the spike than you do when you're close to your next one, right? So if you're missing, I'm missing 600 for my next item, you're less incentivized to fight.
Okay.
I would say those are the main things I would focus on if I were you. Everything else, and like, you know, people love to type things in the chat like, oh, do this, do that, do that. It doesn't matter right now. Just focus on this. This will make a huge difference for you.
Deal.
Let me just send you the whiteboard link. Won't be able to edit it because I'm going to disable the editing. Otherwise, everybody's just going to freak the hell out.
That's fine.
I just showed it on stream, but it's not a big deal to show it on stream. It's just, you know,
I can just also take some screenshots if I really need to.
I mean, I just sent it to you. It's view only, so you can't edit it or do anything. So nobody can mess around. The people in the chat can get it if they want to. Tell him to focus on his build as well. Very important. It's not very important. Like,
I do like the build
is
that I'm
something
playing
that
with
comes
right
later.
now, but I'm also interested in seeing, you know, if other setups, if I would jive with other setups. Right now, I just prioritize so much survivability because I've had a lot of problems with just staying alive, and I've noticed that, like, hey, it turns out when you're staying alive, you can also kill people pretty good too when you're alive. So
I just sent you a link, which is this is like before it was a Google sheet that I was maintaining, but now we've kind of transformed it into a web page. So every week I update this web page with kind of like my recommended builds per hero. So it's not a perfect resource. Don't treat it like a Bible or something, but it definitely can help if you're just playing a hero and you're like, oh, you know, what does you recommend on this hero right now? So you can like click on Calico and you can be like, you can copy paste. Sometimes I recommend multiple builds. But yeah, like your build, honestly, as long as you're using a build that's decent, it literally doesn't matter. You can follow the build left to right. I know that I told you, you know, hey, like you should try to match your items to your kind of like play style and stuff, like, but that's really like nitpicky for emissary. Like it's gonna start mattering when you're maybe like phantom or so.
Right.
Any questions?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think those were like, I know, like my macro is definitely the biggest thing that I know I need to work on. Like gameplay wise, you know, I'll learn characters at my own pace and experiment with other builds and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think right now it's just been like, you know, how can I put myself in a better position to like, if I need to try to carry my team to a win, how can I carry them fucking kicking and screaming across the finish line? And just better decision making of like macro objectives.
Yeah, I mean, just think about it this way, like first 15 minutes, just really think about, okay, be efficient, you know, just like get the sinners, like always catch the waves, you know, and after that, it's just like be aggressive on their side of the map, play around your timing. So always try to be like, okay, what's my next item? Always farm with purpose, right? I never want you to farm boxes without knowing what your next item is. Even if you're just following a build, you should always think, what's your next item? And like, try to think, what does it do for you, right? Okay, does it change the way you can play? Does it make you strong in a specific type of fight? Like, are you good at solo killing people now? Are you good at team fights? Try to think about that.
All
right. Well, yeah, so basically just DM me if you have any questions or anything. Other than that, I'd recommend you just play 20-30 games and then you just let me know how it goes after 20-30 games, if it has helped or not, and then we'll kind of take it from there.
All right, sounds good, dude. Thank you, man.
Yeah, thank you as well. I appreciate the time, and yeah, I'll stop by your stream every once in a while. Hopefully you're not dooming, and hopefully that person that is the deadlock hater.
Bad week. You kind like week before that we were popping off. Last week was just all ass.
And if the deadlock hater, I forgot her name. If she's in the chat, I'm watching. Forgot what her name was. I forgot. But I'm sorry. But yeah, anyway. Not gonna take any more of your time, so have a great day.
Oh, I know. Lucia. Yes.
Yes, Lucia. Correct. Yes. 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 My arch nemesis. All right.
I'll let her know. All right.
Sounds
talk
good.
to you later, dude.
You too. All right. Bye bye. Can I get a coaching session now, or are you booked? I'm booked about a month in advance right now. So yes, I'm quite booked. Did you miss a coaching session? Yeah, but the great news is you can just rewind a little bit. Rewind, you can watch it. Fantastic. All right, back to playing. How do you guys enjoy that? W? A title. Coached. The Lash gameplay. Coached datto earlier. Not enough Lash, nice. Deadly W. Okay, oh, we got a game. Have you ever learned anything from a coaching session? Oh, definitely, all the time. Yeah. Is coaching your most lucrative revenue source now? No. Coaching is like a side source, but it's definitely like a. Oh shit! I got Pocket. What the fuck? Man, I didn't want to play Pocket. I wanted to play Lash. Oh hell. Sure that whenever I coach, people really like in the chat. I think one thing that people don't understand in the chat is people will see someone doing something wrong, like, oh, this person's not crouching enough, or this person's not sliding, or whatever. And like the reality is, you can't point out everything that someone is doing wrong. That's just terrible coaching. You have to really focus on the few things that are going to make the biggest difference. Because if you point out everything that someone is doing wrong, they just get overwhelmed and they're not going to improve. You really have to, like, you know, if you want to be a good coach, that's what you have to do.
Not bad.
I focus on results. I don't focus on telling people everything that they're doing wrong. I want the person to improve. I don't care about anything else. So like, for example, you know, datto was making, oh god, datto was making like a lot of mistakes, but that's okay, you know. A lot of those mistakes don't matter yet, or they're not the most impactful thing for him at the time. Like I did English tutoring before as well, and it was kind of same logic, right? Like what I was taught is like, hey, don't point out every single mistake that that they made. Right, you want to.
Welcome. A little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
You missed one, bro.
Dude, we keep getting denied. I can't even see it.
Bet they want to play for this.
Ooh. Wait.
Great job.
Those are W bombs. Here we go.
Oh, W pause.
I mute tab up here preemptively, or what do you guys want?
I'm rolling out towards you, Infernus.
This ain't Lash. I would love to have Lash. Deathy, give me a Mina him. My life is yours. I don't know. I don't really want to play Mina right now. Never distrust your teammates.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how to play this game. It's been a minute.
I've coached kids in sports from 3rd grade and to seniors, and what I see working best is telling them they suck and they'll never go anywhere in life. True.
It's harder in Battlefield.
Deathy's coaching, be efficient for feedback. I mean, that's legit it though. Like, you got to understand, okay, what is, like, if you had, like, you have to remember that whenever you tell people something, they're only gonna remember like 10 or 20% of what you tell them. So you have to think, like, what's the most important 10 to 20% that I can, you know, like, if they remember one thing, what is it? Try to think about that.
Sometimes violence isn't necessary.
You have a good eye.
I mean, this might be some nerd coaching stuff, but I mean, I've done over 300 coaching sessions. Like, I'm kind of a nerd about it now. Something that's very important to me. How much damage? You want to dive?
Please, just stay out of my way. I make my own luck.
I'll get into position.
I am Phantom and I played a match against Nikuz, I would like feedback. Okay. Well, if you like feedback, if you want to get coaching, you can fill out my coaching form. Like I said, I'm booked out very far in advance right now. I'm sorry. Business is booming, for better or worse. I don't want to raise my prices. That's why I have the academy. If you join the academy, you get a chance at getting a raffle. Oh boy. Calico, my poor Calico. I do coaching VODs raffles in the academy every Monday evening. So that's your best chance. Exclamation point academy. 15 USD a month, and you get, it's basically the best bang for your buck. Like if you want coaching, but you don't want to like wait a month, or you don't want to pay 40 USD for 1 hour of my time. Well, with Academy, you get a direct access to me, and you get a bunch of classes for a much cheaper price, and that way I can also, you know, reach a lot more people than I can with individual coaching. So it's kind of, you know, win-win.
Bravo.
Better me and you. Should have made the spirits mad.
Buffs after this wave. What rank would you say the little mistakes started hurting more? Like Ascendant, probably. Man, I'm a noob.
Dead. I am very dead.
Well, buff.
Get the whole wave. Yeah. Missed one.
Big.
It's starting to get strong. We gotta clear this wave.
Low.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
They're low.
I'll fight with everything I have.
I forgot what I'm buying though. Fire rates. Ignite. Oh, become ignited.
I really want to use my affliction here, but man, this Haze Hero in lane is so annoying.
I see Paige.
Letting out the spirits. Never go down this
You've also afflicted. One, I gotta reset.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Wide rush Majestic this early. I mean, honestly, Pocket feels kind of unplayable without this item, I'm gonna be honest.
Together we can change the world. Scrap goblins down.
We're chilling. Yeah, you can use Barrage without it, but honestly, like, it's just so hard to play Pocket without this item. Makes your life way easier.
They won't expect this.
Not a dive, I have 4 stacks. Come on, I have your full reset. Actually, I'm gonna stay for this wave if we can clear it. Quite greedy.
It's getting too yellow. Anytime soon. Teleporting. Good God, what am I about to do?
Resetting.
Our yellow guardian has been
Oh man, what a character.
I have 63% win ratio on Haze, 160 in what a game. Still say it's one of my lowest kill heroes. Have you been? You take like a big break or something? The only thing I can think of is MMR Decay. I don't know. Metro Bowl is still up. Oh yeah, long time ago.
I see Haze.
I can get around.
Yamato's blade strikes true.
Alright, then by cultist.
We gotta eventually kill McGinnis. She's getting way too strong.
Wait till you see them all.
This case is capable of.
Here without the McGinnis.
My turn.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Haze is going to blue.
Looked at both. On for that. Farted on them. Peaced out.
You're not gonna regret that.
I'm just retake left side.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm with you on the Haze.
Go Haze.
Spirit's free. Bet they want you out of this.
Oh, we take that. Our wave is quite far.
Might be time to meet up with the others.
I gotta go back to the wave, man. Going. That's not my movement. If I can get in range for some of these. Noob down, true. Noob down.
Run, bro. Run. No, not towards them, bro.
Somebody needs to get blue.
I can't run anywhere, bro.
I got blue, I got blue.
I have no dash.
Oh, yeah, no dash.
I already dashed and I got jumped by the other 3 people.
I'm farming, life is good.
Haze up.
I can get around.
That's why I buy Spirit Lifesteal Compressed Cooldown according to the build. I'm just following the build, guys. Got green. I'm chilling. I'm happy. I'm farming. I'm scaling. Life is good. There's a 3 green.
Yep.
Talk about blue. There's green, got green spirit.
What is happening, man? Oh, I'll take that. Made it as hard as possible for them to take it.
Make it out. I'm coming.
I know it was more hybrid. This build is very hybrid.
I'm coming in.
Build is very, very hybrid.
At least
Still has fucking spell slinger. I don't know how much more hybrid you can get.
In this case, I'd be dead.
Kill the smell.
I see Krill.
Channeling spirits.
Dude, what the fuck?
Grabbing urn, they're grabbing urn.
That's not good.
I'm teleporting over. I'm teleporting over.
I can maybe delay it.
Yeah, it's Paige and it's the 3 use.
I'm on Z-Way too.
I delayed it.
You should run.
You can clean him up.
Paige is one.
I'm toward Bebop.
I'm mid-hang around side up.
I see Bebop.
Can't chase him down now.
Coming in.
Need to use my cultist.
Oh my god.
I have to be willing to fight.
Because this is looking a little dicey, guys. I got scammed.
I'm out.
Yeah, we're chilling. That's fine.
I kind of forgot what Bebop did.
Oh, I need this.
Gunbow for you, Ivy. Yeah, you got that.
Focusing down. I need that too.
Bro needs everything. I get it. We're about to type cosmetic cultist, fair. That bug is so annoying, yeah. It's definitely like, you get that bug and you just like, it's like mental warfare, you know? The bug like just makes you feel like, fuck, man. I would have been fine if only. Alright, let's buy all these items. Let's just trust the build. We just trust the build, guys. You won 2 and 4 to 8. This game's terrible. Oh, man. What's up, Drifting One? How you doing, man? You can blame it on my coaching.
I can help him, Ben. He ran.
Everything I have.
They have at least 2. The coaching won me the 2 games? Oh shit, okay.
Letting out spirits.
Well, my bad. I went in. You got 2 barriers, my bad. On me.
Mo and Bebop are in left jungle.
What jungle? Like here?
Yeah.
Paige and Victor? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I can do against the Paige and Victor farming.
You guys want to do a fake urn?
I'll copy.
Coming on.
I would just be able to collapse on that mid.
Yeah, I'm flying over.
Someone has to deal with green, so they're gonna be. We can collapse mid, I think.
I'm going to yell it.
No, they're gone. There's a guy on
Yeah, no Paige, no Paige, no Paige.
Yeah.
But I'm turning.
Our yellow walker is under.
Yeah, let's fight these guys.
Yamato has an elegant brutality about her.
Where's Mo?
Do mid.
Was on
Yeah.
low.
Could do mid.
I don't do mid.
Wait, don't fight. Don't fight. Just go mid.
You can fight.
You good? Are you good?
Help her.
We have to help. We have to help.
Either go mid or
What are
no.
we doing,
Go
guys?
mid.
Our Ivy's dead, guys. We can't go mid, I don't think.
No, I'm gone.
What about green crashing?
Oh, it's too late. It's too late.
That's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late.
Too late for what, mid?
That's too late for mid. It's too late for mid.
It's way too late now. Yeah, I got
pride. I'm sorry. That was weird. That was awkward. I got knocked down too.
And
Hunting. They have Mole again.
be in the mid lane if possible. Okay, I'm close to my item. I'm close to my spell slinger, guys. Watch out. Watch out. Dave has silencer. She doesn't. Okay, we're good. Really want to go for this haze, but I don't know. There's just nothing happening.
Wait, another.
See Chris.
Where? Okay. Oh.
The fuck? Oh, careful.
I'm coming.
Also coming.
System is swelling up.
A hook. We're missing Calico. We can't play.
Wait, careful.
You are being so dangerous.
Coming for you, I'm behind you. Careful.
They can't last forever.
Oh my god. Fuck. I made a big mistake there. I didn't think I'd get hit by the Paige thing because I was in the air. I didn't think I'd get hit by the Paige thing, but I just got Moon Crow ulted. Man. Infernus is creating huge space. I think this is working out for our team, kind of, though. Our team looks like they should be coming out on top. Huge. I got yellow.
Is that mid or what?
They still have Paige ult, but...
We can do mid. I mean, we gotta hurry up and do it, though.
Are Lash okay?
Let's go. Let's go.
I got baited.
I'm close to my thing.
Coming for you guys now with curl out.
No, they don't. They might try to mid themselves.
Yeah, they're trying to push out the wave. I'm trying to keep it out.
You check if they're in mid, I'll check. Or not. I've almost got Spell Slinger, guys. Gotta come online. I don't know, I really feel like there's just been no fights to join this game. That was my one fight to shine there, but unfortunately I messed it up. That was my one fight to shine.
It's close to my siphon.
Somebody's gonna try and get this green wave. Ooh. I'm fine. Alright.
Wait, can we chill? We chill? Try not to fight. I'm like 300 off siphon.
You let me know.
We've been chilling the whole fucking game, man. Fuck. Been chilling the whole game. I'm bored.
Alright, I'm buying them.
There's legit nothing. I
waited almost 7 seconds for that item, so it better be worth.
Oh wait.
I see Krill.
I'm coming over now.
They killed Infernus.
Very low.
One.
Those hurt.
Looking for an ult, guys. Get ready.
Wait, get us on me, weak.
I'm low.
Weak.
Nice play.
You're complicit, McGinnis.
Holy fucking rusty.
I mean, I guess I'll take that.
That was awkward as hell, man. Rusty as hell on this hero.
Bebop's looking.
I'm not worried about him, man.
I'm forward to now.
He's got ult though.
Nice back in.
Just start going green.
Get her and then go green. And then split.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Alright guys, I've almost got hunters. Does the mid boss ever scream again before takedown if it's long enough? No. Once it screams once, it never screams again. Very mid.
Headed to yellow.
Almost have hunters.
Oh shit, wrong button.
All our waves are good. We should look.
Am I chilling? What's this looking like?
Oh, we should look for the CERN. Yeah, we can win this.
I'm flying. I'm hovering. I'm looking.
Be free.
Mo can die. Come on. Let's put in. I'm gonna blow.
I don't know, I thought we had like two. We can kill this McGinnis. He's getting way out of position with that.
He knew he could take the walk before he died.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Shit him up on. That's nice.
Spirit urn is here.
Gun buff here. I can guard for you.
Yeah.
Someone like push side lanes out, like one of our side laners.
We got the urn.
Are we pushing blue while we have two down, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I'm coming. We should.
I'm down. I'll bring the urn and then I'll fight blue. And I can fight blue right now.
How'd it go from their side back to even?
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh, the two walkers.
Look at 3. Very afflicted still. I think we should fight.
I bet Sophie and Money would get a kick out of watching me win.
And fortitude in.
Yeah, we don't need to force those guys. We don't need to force this.
We have 3 rejuves.
And 2 of us are half though. No. Pretty sure correct play is just getting urn. We already got the base guardian. Pretty sure correct play is killing their jungle. Get urn.
I trust you.
I'm good.
We got too greedy, guys. Always do the easiest thing first. Just like I said in the coaching session. Now I buy. I have infinite money. Let's see. First. I leech first. Oops. Holy fuck, dude. I'm so rusty on this hero. Holy frick. Doesn't matter though. I got affliction. Okay, I'm loading pocket. Why is Spellslinger a good item on pocket? Essentially the idea is that pocket has one of the best guns in the game from a DPS perspective once he gets max boons. Once you get late into the game, pocket's gun does a lot of DPS, and so Spellslinger is just a very effective DPS item. We still have a little bit of time on rejuve. We can look for something, but take everything yet.
We gotta fight right now for doing it.
No, we can just take everything. We don't need to force a fight. If they fight us for their farm, then we fight, but we'll be up 40k after this, then we just need to take a good fight.
I'm kind of like, I'm almost close to getting 2 6Ks, so I agree with him.
I mean, we're just going to be so much stronger than them. They're going to look right now. Can we set up like a play left side?
Yeah.
I was looking.
Combine real quickly. I'm blind. Under me, right here.
Headed this way.
Hold on the TP.
I wish it to go this way.
all just dead, I guess. Oh, yes. Okay. Nice. I didn't need to do anything there. Needed to flick 3, I guess.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon.
Oh, we're chilling. I haven't really had a chance to like make use of Spell Slinger this game, it feels like. But at the same time, you know, it's just like...
Yeah, we're staying, bro.
Just so like, it's just so crazy like how much more value I get out of this hero. Like when I barely have to do anything and I'm playing Lash, I have to hit every button perfectly and I get nothing. Done. Stay. Stay. Alright, they focused me. That's good for you guys. Focus the pocket, guys. They focus the pocket. Patron very hurt. Patron 1. It's literally 1. It's literally 1. Just slam it. Oh, thank God.
Hey, that was almost the wrong call.
Ah, it was the right call. It was the right call. There's no such thing as almost. I didn't do shit this game. Epic Lash gameplay, thank you.
This case isn't running out of ghosts anytime soon. Safe.
You show the tech behind punching out a secret shop. There's no tech. It's just you do a wall jump. Do a wall jump and then you just punch. Tank pocket built like Mo and Krill viable. No. Pocket has terrible health scaling. If you want to be tanky on pocket, you have to build Diviner's Kevlar as your best bet.
Randar.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. Like you see, bro. You see what I mean about that character, like Guinness?
There's no tech. There's no tech African Pro. Yeah, you literally just punch. Is that weed in the background? No.
It's not a cage issue. It's just a play issue. I'm telling you.
But you said I just like teleported between like rounds.
It's not a cage issue. It's a play issue.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, I have an Ankh on my team. Let's go.
True.
Only the mic one shot me.
Don't worry, I'm aura farming right now.
Hell yeah.
There we done. Nah, I just got a aura farm, bro.
Not the farm was so powerful. I was bamboozled too.
Oh, good.
This used to be an uppercut.
Oh, right.
How long you think you can hide from me?
I'm trying to keep her out the way.
You can get up there. I'm happy to teach you something. We got denied one, so I don't get my second ability.
She breaks the cuts here.
You lose a minion.
Literally 1. Well done, Lash. Well done. The nerfs are not enough. The nerfs are not enough. Nerf Lash again. You fucking won't. Nerf me. You won't.
Nice try.
We missed you.
I gotta buy.
Good.
They can try to run.
Going Mystic Shot Healbane.
Not gonna work out well for them, but they can try.
I'm also gonna go Mystic Shot Healbane.
That's Seabolt. I have my outer bar still.
Took him down.
Fucking style done. You can't keep the Lash down, it's true. You fucking can't. Try. Wait.
Kill on our tech.
Nah, this is the land of the burger.
Yeah, he has no way to heal. I have shields in 8 seconds, okay? We can die, probably.
Okay, I'm kind of fucking beaming them right now.
I have another shield. I hit him, he's 1 HP on the right.
Bird's coming, bird's coming.
He's behind the rock. Okay, coming. Oh, you are dead. Or am I?
I'm not.
Oh, dude.
Behind you.
Set a victory.
I'm one. I gotta chill.
Only might be coming from base, yeah. I bet you're healing, right?
Okay. Oh, he's pushing the wave. He's doing us a favor. Heal right now.
You need more protection.
Not wise.
You know where to find it.
Buff's in 10 as well. I'm just gonna go to the go to the buff.
He's going for it. Holly is going to buff. Holly is going to buff, by the way.
I'm not going buff. I'm going back.
Okay, we have the full wave here. If you come back, I think. Oh, get Yamato.
This is you? No, this is NA.
Yo, he just went invis. She's probably hunting you.
You have a good eye.
A Talon.
They're both there.
You're not even playing. You want to mess with me? You think you got the best of me?
I think he's 1 HP. Lasso, but it's fine.
Perfect.
Check out Paige.
I was not expecting that to be
All good. It's all good.
I have no way. I don't think the tower here.
It was a little deep. We went a little bit deep there. We went a little bit deep.
That was basic. I'm
burning all.
Spamming. I'm speeding. I'm speeding.
Speed faster, bro. Go.
Speeding hella fast.
Okay, so my 3 in this.
Oh,
I
what are you
don't know
doing?
how it goes.
Oh, my bad.
Everyone's really trying to 1v1 the fucking tower.
Oh, good parry. Okay. I'm dead.
Yeah, I missed my bird. That's not bad.
That's the first time he outplayed me. First time he outplayed me.
I'm still here. He's gonna
Wait,
run down here and take the tower.
What the fuck? My keyboard just like freaked out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm coming over yellow.
Straight down, straight bullying the poor girl I look, you know?
It's alright, we're killing them afterwards. I'm one shot another one.
Has been defeated.
Well, we would have dominated this lane, but we got ganked. All good though.
Walk away while you
That's fine. We take this tower. We're chilling. And we take their farm.
They might be taking green now, though.
I'm keeping them.
Just so you have to try something.
I'm keeping.
Fuck that guy.
Bad, bro. I thought you could hold it.
I'm not on top now. I'm on the catch it.
Almost have Tesla.
What the fuck? He went forward. I didn't expect that. I gotta be honest.
Here's one. No sleep.
Take their vents.
I expect that. I didn't expect him to go forward. I'm gonna be honest.
More players have to do that, man.
Sure.
You gotta limit test. Wait, I'm getting copy when running side. Yeah, second.
We can totally doubles. Definitely can do the doubles.
Yeah, I was just saying I can't alone. I'm here though.
Yo, Calico's here.
Calico here.
I'm gonna be on top if you guys wanna fight on top.
This is tough.
I have to. Ulti.
Mola.
I think they can.
I'll be flying there. I'll be flying over.
Probably chill.
Oh, they got it. Oh, kill this guy.
You are a little down up there. I think we wait till Yamato's full speed. She get like 1 beat first.
We chill.
Yeah.
Okay. Agreed. What my traffic collector sucks though.
I can get a quality relic.
Bought that item twice today. I regretted it.
Noob.
Ooh. I just got called a noob.
I finished inter doubles.
My friend, survival is paramount. Okay. Oh my god. You thought you were making progress.
Farming. I have 8 assists, guys. Like, this is not fair.
Who's gonna play the night shift this week? Any info?
Are you playing night shift?
No. Who will?
It's not us.
Oh, I'm playing night shift. I got distracted. I got lassoed.
That's the only place I can see you.
It's alright. It's alright. It was an insider. He was actually distracting me by talking about night shift. He was distracting me talking about night shift, and I got owned. I mean, that was a good play by Holiday. Got trophy. She predicted me by farming. Good play. Fortunately, her hero one-shots me without any items. My hero has to buy 15 items. Still on one-shot. I mean, I'm coming. Kill.
I'm full baiting.
I'm coming over to green. I need to get into the sideline.
Oh my god, he got baited so hard.
And my bag.
No, you're welcome.
I'm away with.
Coming blue.
There is a monk in midway.
I see Krill.
Coming blue as well.
Hey, Abrams.
Yeah, you can fight, Yamato. I have shields.
Wait, Abrams on me. On your DT.
Warden, keep going green. Remember.
Got Ivy? Oh. Okay, yeah, still informed. Nice. Awesome.
Molo.
Keep going, Warden. Keep going. Don't stop.
Oh, actually won. Oh, legit won.
Nice. Are you walking on so
Plus one. Okay, I'm waiting on.
Ready to lay waste to them.
I'm waiting yellow.
On the.
Thank you for helping your allies, Lash.
They are gonna be yellow. Green very soon.
Fuck this hero, man. Fuck this hero. Alright, I shouldn't have went with you. But we got a walker, I guess. That's fine.
Yeah, that's my fault. I thought we were gonna walk on that, but
Guys, I have 10 assists. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting a single kill.
I'm here.
No, flap.
So I stun from on a route after.
I'm burning.
Go reactive. Kind of sucks. On Lash, if you go reactive, you just do no damage.
Well, you could have your skill.
Reactive would not have saved me there. I probably still would have died.
I didn't see it. I had one arrow.
If I had bullet shred resist, I kill those guys.
Lash dead right now. Lash is very sad, but okay.
Right side. How do you guys fight around?
In this game, I had like an incredible start, and I just got fucking ganked, and then it ruined my entire flow.
Haze.
I'm trying to slow them down here.
If you don't slow, oh, there, we can take market here.
Reacting, but I can't.
Oh, really? Should we keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, down.
You shouldn't have warps down for
Knock.
Oh, alive.
I shall temper your spirit.
I'm spitting.
Oh, Abrams won.
Behind them green a little bit.
Must be.
Yeah, there's like 4 green.
I can come blue with you, Talon.
reload.
Okay, try not run away, okay?
Burning out of there. You want this?
This way,
Yeah,
come this way.
I have nothing.
Oh, you went under.
We might have taken a shrine, guys.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Take a shrine, nice.
But they didn't take Green Walker? What the hell? Now you guys comfy.
I don't know why they didn't get green.
But your action is
Bro,
like
this
the
shit.
best thing I've ever heard.
Don't need my barrier. I will lock immortality. Come in mid.
I'm dead, bro.
Coming over?
They're on my cheeks, bro.
Stun. Multi, go. Ivy.
I was saved.
Took him down.
Oh, mid, no?
Mid.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go. I got hit.
I want to make sure I don't just lose yellow.
Don't hesitate. Right here.
Go.
I'm hesitating. This quick solo and flock so good sometimes. It's fine, yeah, it's not bad. You can definitely still go it, but it's kind of whatever, I think. But it's not bad.
I look left.
Oh, well, they're just kind of thrown by contesting that, I think.
I'm going fast. Momentum.
I want to try to fix him, but I think Ivy's gonna get it.
Fuck warp stone, man.
Secret.
It's fine, guys. Sir.
Right, he tried. He tried.
Thanks.
I'll be fine.
Everyone's gonna be alive on that fight.
He tried to escape, bro. Why is Lash ult CD so high? I don't know. People think it's OP or something.
On my way. I'll be right back.
But it's fine, honestly, that's not really my complaints about Lash or something. During them. I think it's just a chill moment, probably. The urn.
Do urn, take a little bit of jungle.
Yeah, buy, do urn. Why did the wall jump send me there?
They're gonna fight me.
Need a buy. I'm like so behind.
I see Ivy.
Now go out there and impose your will.
No stone form.
Decent. I'm coming.
Come, we're ready.
We can turn.
I'm turning.
No Lassa, no Grin, no
Turn. We gotta win this fight, huh?
I'm coming.
Stun Ivy to left.
Gotta get these fucking guys. Fuck. Got him. Yes, sir.
Get Guardia. They have a lot of jungle. If we take a third jungle, we are like 3k ahead, to be honest. After Guardians.
We're 17 minutes in, but it's honestly gonna be hard to siege the base. Oh no, I'm slept. Lash ult in the year 2025.
I'm pilling for people. Are we leaving? I think we should leave.
I'm good, but
Okay, but
We should have done, right?
No.
I'm shooting patron.
Everyone.
two patron down.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Where did my slam go? Anybody want to explain?
Get used to it.
Huh?
This is gonna be happening all night.
The one time you get a good slam, bro. The one time you get a good slam.
I mean, just start for those. I don't know about that.
Yeah, just back. No throw.
I'm on a
I thought we
mission.
were more ahead, right? We were playing, to be honest.
Huh?
Damn. Just better, I guess.
Nah, bro. Something is in the air today. Like, what's happening, bro? What's happening, man?
I have 11 stacks, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, I have 11 stacks too. Abrams farming on
They're gonna look for a pick right now, guys. Just be careful.
You're not taking me down. You want to mess with me?
Ready to release Rohan.
If I'm gonna be up close, I need to be ready.
I'm just gonna put it on my flogs. I'm not getting any value of my ults. You've seen that bug many times.
Okay, Warden, have a 2k back on me.
I'm getting closer to my 6k item.
Less than 15.
I push the other if you guys wanna fight the rainbow.
It's movement. I want it. Guessing you can have it. Want that?
Perfect.
Get the wave.
I'll actually get nerfed. Okay.
First turn fight, kill them out with the game. Oh hell no.
I got two. I got two.
They're zoning me. He's zoning me.
We got good damage. We can still fight. We can still fight now.
I mean, there's 3 on Warden. There's 3 on Warden.
You guys ain't committed this.
Nicely done.
I don't think we're catching her.
It's fine, it's fine.
I need to buy.
20 seconds before one of us spawns.
Hit boss in a minute.
Bound this time.
Yeah, I'm like 200 off
What the
my
fuck,
item. I'm
man?
gonna go and stop.
Fucking owned by a tree.
This one is even. Maybe. Can we
I
just
don't
run
know.
that?
I feel like if we gamble that earn and we die, we kind of like spiral and like lose the game.
Shouldn't be a gamble.
I'm trying to get unstopped before anything happens.
Alright. How much?
I'm getting it now.
Yeah. Oh, they're running me. What the?
Coming.
Coming.
I'm alive.
The Lash will come.
Birding.
My movement was scuffed.
She went over here. Holiday went far right. She went far right.
I see Krill.
Lips down right now.
Stunned again.
With you, Ronald.
Stun haze. No, fire maze.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Calico 1 HP under.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Don't go there, yes, don't go. Yes, don't go.
I see
Oh. That was not on purpose.
Or do you want me to slap you around some more?
No unstoppable. 10 seconds or 12 seconds.
The haze just appeared. Just got one shot. Oh, that was so funny. Oh man.
I'll find them wherever they hide.
5 seconds. I think it'll be up.
2 of them are not showing. I might look to knock down someone early, maybe. I don't see him. I don't think that. Definitely not.
Very nice. Very nice.
Great job, everyone.
I think it might be time for stamina mastery here.
I'm looking towards rope.
Okay, I might look this way.
She's in cat. I stunned her out of cat. She's going around like through our garage. Okay.
Oh, well, you lied to me.
She was here, bro.
She's gone. It's fine.
Like accidentally killing a spy, true. Exactly what it's like. Yeah, let's do this earn, then buy, then end the game.
Headed to green.
All boring stuff, really.
Looking.
Knock down Abrams, he makes a weapon. Abrams. Stun Abrams, Calico.
It's big.
That's just 2 people.
Well, it was, you know, that's big. That's big for Lash in 2025, bro.
That's big for Dundee. That's big for Dundee. Don't judge him. He's passing.
Bro, you can't Lash hold people. They have counter spells, fucking iframes. They swap you.
Yeah, back in my day, that's what you sound like.
Back in my day, there was no iframes.
It's just not true.
It's true, bro. It's true. They've added a hell of iframes. They added Calico, Mina, like Yamato. No, Yamato's not added, but counter spell. Who's that Destiny player you were watching? He's called Datto. Datto? D-A-T-T-O.
No, nah. Paige is compy.
People on cooldown, man.
Paige is compy. Paige is too compy.
So Deathy, is that a custom crosser or is that the default? That is a custom crosser. That is not the default crosser. Oh, top damage is Lash. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's just an average day for the Lash. Coaching someone, you know their movement is good. What do you suggest? Depends what they're struggling. I'm back. What's going on? I think you have support guides. I don't have any support specific guides. What are you looking for? Am I the only one who feels the changes to Lash light punch making him feel sluggish? Yeah, I think so. Wait, check out how much melee damage I did, guys. 1400 melee damage. Wait, I did more damage with melee than cold front. Wait a second. What were your Dota 2 mains? I played a lot of different hero. Invoker was my most played. Played a lot of like Axe and Slardar and stuff. Bro, I was light punching the shit out of them. I won't lie. Light punching the shit out of them. Good day. What's up, guys? What's up, cool solo, bro? I'm just light punching them. I'm just throwing in some light punches here and there. But if I get parried, then it's fucking Jover for me. For the laning stage, though, I was throwing hands. Look at that. You ever seen a Lash do 8,000 damage in the laning stage? I don't think so. Right. You still play any Dota? I haven't played Dota in a little bit. Alright, guys. One sec. Let me eat some yogurt. I'm gonna eat my yogurt. I also need to reset my camera. But it's gonna turn off on its own. One sec. Oh, it says no signal. Do not panic. Okay, do not panic. Cat cam? My cats are no. My cat is. Well, actually, my cat is in my room, but he's not in the cat bed. Up, guys. I'm not dead. It's chill. Okay, everybody's panicking. Fuck. No, the datto coaching went really well, I think.
There's that stupid robot.
Guys, relax. Age diff. Age definitely helped, yeah. Alright, we've got the Majestic Leap Shiv. Here we go. Edge got deleted.
Took them out together. I see you. I see Yamato. Stop Calico.
I'm in low emissary and had a Kelvin melee only feed his ass off. Not the muscle in the game. You don't understand how you can burger box all game and still be relative in souls. Because deaths don't actually make you lose souls. He was probably always dying after clearing a wave, and he was probably getting a lot of money from kills. And he was probably getting a lot of unsecured unsecured souls from bags. I keep calling too soon, guys. Everybody relax. I'm gonna plug it back in. Guys, yogurt is so fucking good. Any yogurt fans in the chat? Man, I fucking love yogurt. I hope so too, Taka.
On my way. Sounds good.
My house and moved into a bordello, not panic. What's a bordello? Yogurt? A reference to the Yogurt Man video? No. I just like yogurt. Right now I'm eating, this one is vanilla. It's vanilla. Delicious, really. I've got another one. This one is coconut, pineapple, banana. This one I like a little bit less than the vanilla one. This one I like a little bit less. I feel like they just try to go a little too fancy with the, you know, package. Sure, I mean, it's very small. Very small package. It's just this, you know. The camera doesn't autofocus. You're not gonna be able to read, but I'll go Greek. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I just bought whatever's on sale, man. Bought whatever's on sale.
Help me deliver this thing.
You're looking to survive.
Invoker hero, yes or no? Meepo Arc Warden hero. Okay, Invoker, yes. Meepo Arc Warden, no. Budget guy? I'm kind of a budget guy at the grocery store. I hear you say never miss wave, but what if wave was on their side of the map? Should you poke them? Kill the wave and run away, or go do something else. If the wave's at their walker and you can't get the wave, you have two options. You get the wave anyway, or you go gang somewhere else because you've already created pressure. You're not gonna miss the wave if it's at their walker unless they're freezing it. Magic Leap Shiv good? Well, I don't know. Right here, could be good. Nah, that's too good. Bro's fighting Lash in the air.
The Baxter Society has your number.
I mean, low key, when you're playing it like this, it's just better than Lash in every way. You did Lash. Joker is Loki, a 2-spell hero. Okay, bro. What are we saying? But you think it's just Tornado EMP? Name the 2 spells. Is it Tornado EMP? Is it Cold Front? Like, nah, he's not 2 spells, bro. Like, there's so many spells that are useful. Like, you know, Tornado, EMP, Meteor, like Cold Front, Ghost Walk. Like, all of those spells are super, super useful. Deafening Blast is super crazy too. Getting rage baited by non-invoker players. I'm Billy too with no cooldown. What did I just read? Shiv is an Ooga Booga hero. Oh, all right. I'm ready. Ready to go. Got time for one more game, maybe two. How to get good at Shiv? Play Shiv. Understand the hero. Understand the hero is very reliant on rage. So generate rage. Don't commit all out to fights before you have rage. Yeah.
Start running.
There's an invoker like leak for deadlock, right? Yeah, I've heard, but I don't have my hopes up, you know. How to counter Shiv rage coming at you? Run away. Buy slowing X. Don't forget, slowing X stops Shiv from ulting. If you slowing X to Shiv, he can't ult, he can't dash. Also, Shiv doesn't build rage from barriers. Fun fact. Shiv doesn't build health. Shiv doesn't build rage from reactive barrier, divine barrier, shield. You sniper and Joy reporting in. Oh god.
They're just begging to get killed by me.
That would be cool. I mean, I'm definitely down for an invoker type hero. Wait, let me stop recording. The fuck is inting? Yeah, inting is like when you run it down. When you feed, you know? I think it comes from League or something. I'd like to see you would like a Sheen-like upgrade to Mystic Shot. What do you mean by that? We get Rubik from Walmart, why not Invoker? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why not? I'm down. Maybe Troll D, maybe, who knows?
Need to spend.
I see, Billy.
Wait, why is the Infernus at 30k? Uh-oh. Infernus might be Thanos. Inting is a weak mentality, kind of. But necessarily, though. Okay. Infernus just casually running through. Tanking the ults. Doesn't care. Disarmed. Oh, he's dead. Nope, he's alive. Might be a little too far. Maybe a little too far ahead. Bro tried to counterspell it or something. I respect that. We're gonna need disarming hex. Can Cold Front is still good on Abrams early? You can, yeah. I'm not an Abrams player, so I don't know what's the most efficient, but I don't think Cold Front is bad at all on Abrams. I think it's good. And you can go Snatch, Silence Wave as well. Why not both? The Snatch and Silence Wave both amp your Cold Front damage, so if anything, they just make Cold Front better. Okay. Okay, I think Crayon might have been bored there. I think Crayon might have been bored. That's not good. To be fair, he has like millions of souls ahead of the rest of the lobby right now. Yeah, he's pretty fed. Making reasonable decisions too. He bought debuff remover, very good purchase there. Want a soldier's clone for TF2 rocket jumping in this game would be sick. Yeah, I don't know if they'd want that. That might be a little too much movement, but I'd be down. Crayon is Shiv, yeah. I don't know who Paper is. Probably some sort of alt account or something. Fair enough. Well, it becomes a slaughter shoot. Maybe you need to drop something else. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you feel like you cancel out in Cold Front, then going, you know, Snatch and Silence Wave is also fine. I mean, it's really up to you, but Cold Front's still good. Is it better than your alternatives? That's going to depend on your build. Yeah, Rudger's in the files, but Rudger's been in the files for a while and nothing has happened. We'll see. I think a lot of the old characters in the files, like, are probably just abandoned, but we'll see. Like, the direction of the game has changed a lot in the past, you know, 24 months.
Burn it all.
With cadence. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of just Thanos right now. He might be just a little too strong. Is Fathom ever coming out? I'm not sure. If you get a hella ahead on farm like this in Infernus, should you ever chill on your jungle? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you mean chill? Oh, you mean chill on how much you're jungling? Oh, yeah, you should be active for the most part. You can see he's not really farming his own jungle, right? Like, he's putting pressure on the map. If you're ever this rich, like, you need to be putting pressure on the map. You need to be doing something, right? You can't just be in your own jungle, if that's what you mean.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Guys, Infernus has 41k. Oh, I think this one might be over. Labubu infused Infernus. What is it with the Labubus, guys? Guys, if you like the stream and you want to support the stream, I'm going to take this opportunity. Shameless promo. Consider subscribing. And if you don't want to subscribe, that's okay. I'm not 84. The fuck? Will pop instantly if I do. Pretty sketchy at my dangerous. That is what an 84-year-old would say. 84-year-olds would have the wisdom to be honest with their age. If I was truly 84, I would be wise beyond belief. It'd be a shame if Infernus hit you and you have to go back to base. I mean, this guy is kind of ultra super rich. Got the walker, I'm pretty sure. That's actually just killing the walker, he doesn't even care. This guy might be too rich. I think it's cosmetic. You're an old man when first Half-Life came out, no? I don't know, this Infernus just got super fed. I mean, he has 15 kills. But he might die once. I'd actually kill him once. No, just kidding. Match ID, you can see the match ID bottom right. It's 464-80011. The enemy team is cosmetic, basically. Wait, the barrier? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Eken mode? Oh, and they're all burning. That was like moments before disaster. Yo guys, I'm on both teams. I'm on both teams. What the fuck? I'm playing both sides. Okay, I'm back.
Excited, but Marla gave me one of her famous key lime pies to share after we win.
I was just hedging my bets, guys. I was just hedging my bets. Oh my god.
Boys and girls, time's on our side.
Arrogance is a label bestowed by the inferior. Crush them and summon me.
Pastor clears been getting his old self slow. Wait, really? Competing versus yourself? Well, you know, there's nobody else left for you to compete.
I fly in, boom, then I kick him in the face.
I think they know. I don't really think that was worth it for him. I can't imagine that was worth it. These guys just lost lane. Crazy how one play can just lose you the lane. Like they just lost all of their health. I'm pretty sure that they just lost the lane off that. I think it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked for them. That's actually completely over for them.
Don't think so. Check out that store.
Hey, you're making history.
Go back to right here.
Thank you.
Heal's almost ready. Damn, buddy. Got it.
Probably a lane in which I need extra charge next item, maybe. Kinda need to have I need to have grapple if I get hooked.
Time to show them I'm not messing around.
Shield's almost ready.
Keep them coming.
I almost just killed Bebop off that hook, by the way. I was almost like good for us somehow.
Took him down.
Well, that's not good for them.
I see paradox.
They're so hurt, man.
These guys are getting ran through.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like rebuttal just makes people play worse.
Come back if you need it.
You go. Puffs.
Dude, beat this guy, these guys ass. Pretty minion hit me.
This used to be an uppercut. Then I grew as a person. Meanwhile, Bebop is still
They freezing?
uppercuts because he sucks.
Not freezing, luckily. Ground pound.
I'm getting tired, I'm not gonna lie.
This might low-key be like a trophy collector game if there's ever been one, no? Could actually be a trophy collector game.
If you need more protection, you know.
Coming mid.
The patrons give freely.
An outrageous lane.
That was fun though.
That's great.
On my way mid.
I'm coming mid. I'm coming mid.
Got him. Do that.
Missing.
We take mid tower?
Bad mid. Both on my ping. No combo.
Guys, don't be afraid of the towers. They don't strike back.
Like 100 billion times cooler when I do it midair.
Coming with Lash ults. He's got one. Tragic. Well.
Good work.
Take everything they own. Might be too late for trophy. 8 minutes is not too late for trophy. Don't sweat it.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I hit both of these at once? I don't think so. And I fucking hate this Paradox hero. My grapple got frozen in time, man. Grapple got frozen in time, man. I don't even have my... Dude. Hello? My keyboard was frozen in time there for a second. Holy fuck. Paradox ran it down. It doesn't even matter. How am I so poor? I guess I just dropped the 500 bag is kind of the problem. All that time farming and then I dropped the bag. It's actually fucking worst case, man. I shouldn't have chased this Shiv. That was such a stupid little chungus play. Looking at our team, buying trophy might be like low-key like super bad. They're getting that. Problem with buying trophy this game is like our team actually has like negative damage. With like Paige Dynamo, but I don't know. Oh, we're just gonna fucking buy it and we're just gonna commit to it. I really want to buy, but I don't want to die at their shop. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta take risks in life.
My friend, survival is paramount.
That's on there 2-3 on me.
I see Shiv.
Problem with the Shiv hero is that Lash literally cannot interact with this hero. I can't. Plus in 10.
Our blue walker is under attack. Mid-boss has arrived.
I'm just gonna take the survival buff. Alright, last one. I'm gonna die. You can let me die. Should be 3 here.
Been knifed. I'm thinking we do the urn. I have a good feeling about it.
Ready to take them all on.
I want to trust you.
They're losing left side, they're losing left side. I'm gonna try to TP.
Oh, that's too funny. No, I just need. Need the trophy stacks. Give me the trophy stacks. Yes.
Make a decent sidekick.
Yes. Give trophy. Yeah, just kind of push green. I agree. +1.
Let your rage spill forth, Billy.
Pull back. Worth seeing what I can.
Overall, even trade. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Slice through them, Yamato.
I have to just go cold front to Bruce Spirit. I need some spirit investment ASAP. Even though I really want to go leap here, but I don't think it's an option. What does Trophy Collector do? It gives you money based on the amount of stacks you have, and you get stacks per kill or assist. And then it generates souls passively, as well as giving you other stats. It gives you stats based on the amount of stacks you have. Every time you get an assist or a kill, you get 1 stack. It max 16 stacks. The TLDR for you. It's gonna be a trophy game? I don't know. I had to try it, you know? Try when I'm in this position. Come in, pocket.
I see Paradox.
Paradox half HP on the roof.
I see Paradox.
Holiday gonna escape just because she's Holiday?
He's looking for a combo.
Kill their sinners. Still hits me. Oh man. Oh man.
Is under attack.
Alright, Loki. This game I probably need extra charge for this period investment too. Wait, what did I just do? Oh fuck. Sure, +1, +1. Gotta stay positive, guys. Gotta stay positive. I got a +1, so that was a good death. It was a good calculated death. We got the trophy skills. Got it. We're chill. We're happy with that. Reactive is good here, but I don't know. I already have a lot of defensive items. Is kind of the issue. You go trophy, it feels like you can't really go too many defensive items. Oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting that.
You're not losing to them.
Sometimes when I die, I don't get KP for trophy. Yeah, there's like a amount of seconds that you can get assists for. If you die and then they get the kill like 15 seconds later, you're not gonna get an assist, for example. Buffs and
They've taken our green.
Pushing on the right for you, Billy.
I fucked up.
Moleman's here.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
fuck my Chungus life, man. Fuck my Chungus life.
The $100 bag in lane still. I'm gonna run there and
Get that urn. I'll get blue.
Someone's using their noodle.
Where's your walker go? Our walker's been gone for a while. They killed it at like 12 minutes or 10 minutes or I can't remember. They traded it for the first thing. I'm coming, Dynamo.
I'm just trying to get out.
God, he actually went forward. Dude, what? He's going forward again. I just went forward twice. Oh. Yeah, she's going straight for the urn, it appears.
She's literally just running for it.
Oh.
Mo's going with some mid-billy hiding on it. Mo's combo, by the way. Mo's combo. There's 4 here.
The urn has been dropped.
Coming, he delayed. We gotta go.
Nicely done.
I decree.
Stopped in time. Oh, we lost the urn. That was really bad for us. Holiday hero just moves so fast. This guy's got fucking fleet foot too and stamina mastery. Yeah, this guy's just never being caught. Lash and I can't fucking catch this guy. Holiday wants us to chase her, by the way. He's building full movement speed. Is this turnable? I can come behind them.
I have no spells.
Tired of getting your ass kicked? Nice try, buddy.
Really, that guy parries, okay.
This
Plus one.
never gets old.
Be blessed.
We just need like a slowing X slash knockdown for this holiday.
There's nothing like making someone feel helpless. Let's dance, buddy.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I mean, I'm ultra rich. Actually, Electra is paying off. I think at this point I just go reverb, like I'm so rich. Just go reverb and just do infinite damage now. Why reverb over tank buster? Reverb is more damage and I have just enough money to buy it. Gonna spend all of my souls. Can always buy tank buster later. Tank buster does better the later the game is anyway. Percent based. Fuck it, we'll just go reverb. I mean, fuck it.
So this for a pit fight or just recreational mayhem?
How many trophy stacks do I have? Let's see. 9. Okay, it's not bad. 9's not bad. Starting to be an item at 9. Maybe go Infernus. There's a fucking holiday here.
They destroyed our green walker.
I'm coming, baby.
Let them weep, Lash.
The only you won't stop me. You're in trouble now. I'm coming, baby.
Yeah, okay. Well, not gonna catch that guy. You got the movement buff too. You got the one buff that let him survive there, by the way. Literally the one buff that would let him live. I have ult for this. I'm strong.
Our blue walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's go mid.
I have points to show this, by the way.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I blew up it earlier.
So they're all fucking dead. Trophy stacks galore.
Thank you for helping your allies.
You won't stop me.
It's under attack.
They're just begging to get killed by me. I gotcha.
Noob down, noob down.
They destroyed our blue walker.
Alright, Lash. A lot of jealous people are gonna try to kill you.
The slime is some giga bullshit. Oh man.
Got your number, baby.
Ah. Lash gets one thing and they can't handle it.
Can you grab the urn?
Yep. Never mind.
Maybe not. All of their right jungle's up. If this guy's gonna hostage urn, we need to take their right jungle.
Yeah, we need to take walkers too.
That's true.
Be aggressive right side. Going towards green. Time to get out of our own jungle, guys. Forward going. Furnace on the rooftop here, kind of alone. Okay. Noob alert.
Your humility is not in pocket, but you deserve a claim
And this
for
way.
your help.
I can go for a big ult in 2 seconds. Don't need to go for a big ult, instead I'll just go for a slam. They're all buying counterspell, man. Our respawners will deal with that, just keep going. We need to get base guardians at the very minimum. Yeah, base guardians and leave. Alright, we got infinite money. It's probably just unstoppable. There's no way this guy's still alive, by the way. Okay.
They'll know it's over before I even land the final blow.
Max trophy? Yes, sir. Max trophy. Alright, we should go for the CERN while they're still on holiday.
Lancelot and friends are ready.
Quantum entanglement's ready. I see paradox.
I was not getting molted there. Guys, our waves.
Let's go yellow.
I'm going back. We need to defend the base here.
Headed to blue.
Stagger the urn. That guy's just giving us a kill.
Good free kill. My team's got it.
You're welcome. Let's see how you
Someone on
do
doubles.
against the Lash.
Coming, coming.
Holiday, she's jumping out.
I see Holiday.
Need some spirit burn. Spirit burn's good. is a good option here. Happening on right side. Big heal on our Billy. I have ults here, maybe.
I'm with you.
Let's take out Shiv.
Got one. Oh, we'll take that, I think.
The world's full of mediocre talent.
Let's go! Yamato, your support will bring us victory.
Yeah, I don't know about that play by my Yamato. Upper pocket. I love being bugged out.
Oh, zombie in the back line.
Come on!
The boss very soon, guys. Careful. More charges of what? Then I ulted Infernus again? Yeah, Infernus probably not thrilled. Low-key, I think I need to get rid of extra charge. Feels kind of bad, but I think it's extra charge and then by transcending cooldown. Play better. Transcending cooldown will help a lot here.
I'm just gonna look for a kill and then go mid to look together.
Yep.
Give up and Infernus around here. And Mo.
Good luck, we should look.
I'm gonna play on our Billy the whole fight.
I can look on the Shiv.
Got your number, baby.
Yamato's in. Got a bunch. It's ultra movie, I mean. That's why you buy Unstoppable on Lash there, guys. That's why you buy Unstoppable on Lash right there. Okay, we just need to clear waves to make sure that it can't get anything. I can clear the waves with Pocket. You guys start mid.
They could be hiding anywhere.
Holiday's gonna come. I can deal with her.
Home is not ready.
You have black hole to contesting, but I don't have unstop.
We're not losing to them.
They're probably in Infernus all.
Coming.
Your Surge Generator is descending.
I'm on fire.
Oh my god. Nah. Wait, I'm kind of on fire today. Wait a second. Nah, this is actually like... This is actually a masterclass of the Lash. Call Yoshi right now, we need a nerf Lash, guys. Can we get another Lash nerf? What are they doing? Is Lash ethical? Lash is very ethical.
The ritual must continue. Oh my god! I thought you were making progress.
We can stay, we can stay. I'll look for a big Lash ult. Gotta secure it, you know, for good measure. All right, GG. GG. You gotta stop making this character to look not horrible. Sorry, man. What did you block with Unstoppable? I blocked the hook. Blocked the hook. Hey, top damage. Let's go. Trophy collector, probably quite a bit. Oh, 6,500. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fix your tier list now? Okay, guys. Oh, trophy collector worked out well this game. It worked out well this game, but this game was like, you know, this was not every game. For tier list, exclamation point builds. Got a new website and everything now. I've seen enough Yoshi nerf the Lash. You're a foul beast. Testing, I appreciate that. You like the site's UI? Clean, thank you. It wasn't me, it was one of the members in the chat. His username is Raquette. In the chat earlier. He actually made it all of his own, and then he was like, yo, you want that? I was like, okay. How much stats does max trophy get? It's like 400 HP, like 280 souls per minute. Like that.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Come in. Back on the Lash.
They're gonna wish they never stepped foot in New York.
On Holiday S tier, yeah.
He sucks. I think he's good, but like people keep down.
And Lash is terrible.
Oh, okay, you want buff, huh?
No, I just want them to rework grapple upgrades. I think the grapple AP upgrades are terrible.
Grapple is just so old now. It's like an ancient history ability now.
Yeah. I think they just need to rework that. I don't think he needs like a big buff, but there's a lot of iframes in the game right now.
So here's how this works. I fly in, boom, then I kick him in the face.
I think this guy's a psycho.
The Infernus behind us. Nah, they pressuring our shit right now.
Third one. Oh, they think just because I'm the Lash, they can gang up.
They think you a sucker.
I see Yamato.
They also forgot on Thanos reincarnated in lane.
Sure.
They'll try to stand up to the Lash, but it's not.
Yes.
Another trophy game? We'll see. I don't know.
I realize
The kills in the first one.
You're the one that coined burger boxing.
I don't know if I am. I don't think I am.
I don't think anyone said it before you did. No glaze. Though.
Maybe.
Literally no glaze.
I have no idea.
I see Yamato.
Can I go for a slam from high ground?
I'm right side. Mid right. Did I go under you now?
Yamato very hurt.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny. You're in trouble now.
Hey, we're chill. Big movement, thank you. Why do I delay my flog? It depends on the situation. Sometimes I think I can get a 2-man flog, you know? Sometimes I'm like, I think I can get a 2-man flog. Sometimes I'm like, I'm not confident that I'm in range. The new flog range is a little iffy at times.
I got you. You think you got the best of me?
Interesting. What? Oh man, so unlucky. So unlucky. Dude, I keep getting this bug. Yeah, it's unlucky. Got him.
He fell for the new palmer rebuttal. Nah, why are you talking crazy, Velvet?
Freezing, man. Dude, my keyboard doesn't work. Okay. The buff. I have a healing right for you after this. You're healing right.
I should check out what you'll be the last one standing.
Holiday's missing.
I got heal bane. It's over for them.
I see Infernus.
Blue Walker is under attack. Off to a fine start.
Defense.
I see Yamato.
A heal bane too good.
No one's stopping me.
That was a heal bane diff right there. Oh my god. Okay, right. I thought that was the enemy horses I was, but I thought they were heading towards us. I thought that Paige ult was heading towards us. That's why people ask why heal bane. There it is. That's why right there.
Now we're even.
Bro, why are we pausing at the worst possible time, man? Gotta parry him, though. Move down. Yeah, that was so unfortunate, bro. Oh no, bro. Dude, if I'm him, I'm fuming. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have buried that. I should have just not buried for honor, bro. Like, oh man. Nah, you gotta take every edge you can get. Wander was right. Wander was right. Take every edge you can get. Yamato's looking to run at you. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm looking at Infernus only.
For everybody.
We just play for their centers, maybe? Maybe not.
If they start hitting, I'm down.
I see Abrams.
Time bomb primed.
Hold to be delayed, hold to be delayed.
I see Infernus.
Great, he's missing.
Yamato very hurt. I'm down for improved spirit. I'm speeding back, don't worry. We can kill, we can kill. I've got heal bane.
You still have evil ult.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I see the blue guy. I see Abrams.
He's going to the centers right now. Bus.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Pop the spirit shielding. We're just gonna pop the other guy's spirit shielding. Okay, he got stuck. Nice. Nice W. W, I'm slow as a fucking snail, man.
I see Yamato.
Lash doesn't take kindly to being lit on fire. No one's now we're even.
How did you guys get tower, but the guy's 10k?
Do it
What the
on the
hell?
ground, but it's like 100 million times cooler when I do it midair. I will take that.
We're getting our centers. Should I go trophy collector now, guys? I think it might be. Might be another trophy game.
I should go back and spend.
I'll just buy it right now. Straight up.
Coming, Mo.
Sitting here with no.
Let's go kill this guy blue.
Agreed.
Press.
They've taken our blue guardian.
Yellow, I'll need help. They're gonna push this tower.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, I know you're burning Velvet.
They got movement.
Come on, bro. Where's down for you? Definitely.
Here comes the lash. We're not.
Weak lash.
Yeah. Yeah, bye. Going back in.
Let's take out Yamato. Combos on cooldown.
That's a +1 right there. That's a +1.
Yamato's on the roof. see Yamato.
Hey guys, I've got a trophy. I mean, did I just go Majestic Leap? Okay.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
I'll kill Yamato, don't worry.
I see Infernus.
Alright, +1. Got the Yamato. That still hits me. That has an infinite vertical hitbox, actually. You got this fucking walker, man.
They took out Drill.
They could be hiding anywhere.
Time for me to leave. It's time for me to take my leave. How many stacks? 3 stacks only? Really? I felt like I had more. To help a great Talon. Holiday was cutting the wave, yeah.
You fight great.
I can fight it.
Billy all too. Wait, naked? Oh, what the hell? Naked am I naked?
Oh yeah.
That was the least enthusiastic.
I mean, I'm just forgettable.
What?
Oops.
No, I just didn't.
Oh,
notice.
man.
I look at my lane part only.
All right, we can fight this. I believe.
This is the 10-minute turn. It's not really worth that much.
Yeah, well, I want to fight them though. There's some little like guppy shooting. Like, it's not killing them.
I see Holiday.
I gotta get my trophy stacks one way or another, you know?
Oh, you're infected by the low main virus?
No virus. I think it's shit, but you know, I got a good start, so why not?
Oh, okay.
I see Yamato.
Where? Nah, watch his stall. She do what's up. Chase her.
Oh, nice try, close.
That was like a second off or something.
Yeah, that was really close. I'm in yellow.
I see Holiday.
I'm playing with you.
I see Holiday.
I see Holiday.
Man, this guy's so lucky.
I see the enemy.
Let's dance, buddy.
Man, I can never catch any of them.
No.
I see Infernus.
No one hides from me.
My way. Looks bad.
Let's swap here. You can come.
I see Yamato.
Oh! Boomer! Okay, we're fine. I started running out of mousepad space. I won't lie, guys. Started running out of mousepad space. That was a little tough. All good though. Sprint speed looking hella good. 7 stacks. Good. Reverb next? Honestly, maybe I just go straight reverb again. I mean, I'm thinking I'm almost there. Might as well just go straight reverb. I just got so much cash, so much capital, you know? And you just ever have so much just fucking capital?
Something for everybody.
If anybody's feeling in the chat, feeling a little bit too loaded, you can consider subscribing. It's kind of like buying Mystic Reverb, but for the stream. If you're feeling a little too loaded, you could consider doing that. Feeling like your pockets are a little heavy, I'm here for you.
Swap team green, swap team green, swap team green.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh, he's totally yellow. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Lash is breaking their will. They've taken our yellow walker.
Wait, I just got concerned randomly. Why is the rate at 25k?
Yes.
Sorry about that. I'm just gonna one-shot her. It's gonna be fine. Metro said Wraith was really bad.
I'm gonna just farm now, I think, inside lane.
I'm about to show you why I'm the best.
Academy like trophy collector a little bit. You've never felt that way before. Best I can do is a follow. I appreciate that. I mean, that's good enough, man. Guys, following is free. You can consider following, and I will appreciate it. I just took 1,000. Oh, I didn't like that.
Combos on cooldown.
Be brave. I gotcha. I got something for everybody.
Paige no abilities. We can keep being aggressive. They're hurt.
Kill her on the wave. He doesn't
Be
walk,
aggressive
he's
green
on the
here.
wave, no walker.
One shot any of them. Abrams half. Wasn't exactly one shot, but close enough. W grapple bug. W grapple. All good. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hold my fist. Thank you for the prime rune danger. I guess Abrams just doesn't die. Need compressed cooldown. Need tank buster. Well, that's really not good.
Yeah, might not be
Oh well, thank you for the prime Jimer. I appreciate that. Follow will appreciate it, but I always view as a brokey. Nah, never. I appreciate all my viewers, regardless of whether they donate, subscribe, whatever you can do or can't, you know, even nothing. I mean, look, I appreciate either. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, ground's creating space. Oh, we've lost the urn.
Guys, rate might be a little bad.
Uh-oh.
They're all going mid though. Wait, we put it up blue perfectly. No kappa, mid to decimal. They're going mid.
Yeah, I can kill all of
They're
them.
going to kill naked, but Loki, they're going mid. Uh-oh.
Are they in mid or what's happening?
No.
There's like an army mid. We kill another one.
I'm coming.
We can do mid ourselves, low key.
Holiday just wants us to chase her.
Agreed. Yeah, we need to somehow one shot Wraith every second. She's on mid still.
We need to deal with the green too, but we can kill Wraith maybe if you get her.
I see, Holiday.
Chill. I got her. Noob down.
I see Paige.
You can't escape that, can you? That's what I fucking thought.
Combos on cooldown.
Finally caught, yep. Can't keep getting away with murder forever. Oh. Oh, don't worry about that, guys. Just relax on that. Nobody saw that. I'll chill. Aw, man.
He's on me board.
What's happening right now? What's...
Your Wraith board on. Wraith's still bored, like running it down.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Like he's running mid bridge. He has to go mid bridge. He's on the roof. He has to bridge up in a sec. Oh, he fell down. Alright, keep killing. Go mid.
I'm down. Go.
Oh, we're losing our team though.
But we lost Palmer.
I see Paige.
Yamato's trying to go on me. Oh, guys, I may need assistance. Why is my green fucking walker dead? Oh my god. Man, why did I go there? Fuck. Alright, through. Nice play, Deathy. Thank you.
Nice kill.
I'm gonna post that on YouTube. Need Stam. Stam would have saved me there, it's true. I'm down. Alright. Going blue there, KP alive. Maybe. It's hard to say. It depends whether I get stunned on jump out or not.
Hey, low key. Okay, can we go beyond that or no?
Wraith is deep.
Wait,
No TP, no TP on Wraith, no TP, no TP.
Hey, go mid, go mid.
And now we go mid.
Let's go mid.
Our Mo is on the roof. He got killed.
Oh,
Kill that guy, kill that guy.
Bomber's going.
Let's go mid.
Am I finishing or what's up?
Yeah, finish it.
Yeah, finish, bro. What? Guys, this guy is free.
You have to finish mid.
How's this guy not dying? Doesn't he have?
They took out Krill.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Predator is descending.
Why is this holiday?
Holiday's over. Yeah, God, I gotta watch
Hey, low key, we run earn it and we win the game. I have to come buff. They here now.
This guy said I was joking. Nah, you can't say I was joking. Bro lost 1,000 aura. Nah. No takesies backsies.
Debbie, why are you backpedaling?
Nah. Bro's taking it back instantly. Like, he gotta stand on business. The fuck?
You want to talk, but now you're quiet now. What's happening? That must be a bug.
just begging to get
Nah.
Soldier is here.
I don't think he knows I don't post gameplay videos on YouTube. Yo, Infernus might get one shot here. Watch out. Look green. Alright, he's got a counterspell. Never mind. He's got a counterspell, guys. He took 0 damage. He has the counterspell item.
Okay.
The rate's on me.
That doesn't sound normal. I care to don't get counted by any item. I'm just playing the game. No cap. Why you half health though? Let me know.
Alright, guys, I'm done to go. Got 3. We're chilling.
Walk away while you still have the chance.
Alright, trophy stacks, let's go. How many stacks are we at? 15? Let's go. Alright, guys, watch this. Famous last word. Nah, it's chill, it's chill. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I'm relaxing. The shrines, I mean, we can probably down, no? Like, they're... I don't know. I don't do any damage to the building, so...
I do a little bit damage, but it's not that good. We could, like, low-key... We could just reset and buy, no? Didn't we just kill, like, 5 people in the walker?
What if we just down?
Yeah.
Can we? I mean, I'm down to run. I'm running. Unless you guys are committing. Okay, we got the Yamato.
Fine. We can just buy. Just buy.
Okay.
Buy, then we run it back.
You have 10,000 souls.
like, what? Like, what's this buy? We're not even had the gold.
Mastery of the occult will go down in legend.
All right, now I do infinite damage.
Don't you get it? I'm playing with you.
Look at these souls. I mean, come on, guys. My souls are going up so fast. You guys can't stop me. I'm coming.
Alex? Alright, select.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm about to show you why I'm the best.
Fucking dead.
I'm last. Big bird coming.
Ah. Alive. Nah.
You're all about to enter Lash's world.
Arctic Blast next? No, Arctic Blast fucking sucks. Never buy Arctic Blast on this hero.
I'm pretty sure.
It's so bad. Doesn't help you at all. Yeah, yeah.
I was going for a back door, but I'm pretty sure we beat her.
Oh, we end. We end.
I beat the shot. Back.
Oh, God.
You sure? Nah, I'm kidding. What made him solve this, though?
What if? What if? What if Abrams stalls us? Why no Spirit Burn? I was just prioritizing damage items. Spirit Burn's good, but if you want pure damage, it's not the best. Healbane is my anti-heal, but you can buy Spirit Burn and Healbane, but I'm just prioritizing damage. Guys, I think the Lash is a C tier. Honestly, Lash is not good, but I don't know. I'm having these fucking nuclear bomb games on him though. I am having the nuclear bomb games on Lash. What would your next buy have been? Probably Unstoppable. Probably would have been Unstoppable. At that point, all you need is just to make sure you don't die. So like, I have max ult. When I have max ult, usually I look to get Unstoppable. It probably would have been Unstoppable and then Reach, the big range thing. He's B+, guys. Lash sucks. Lash is terrible. Collector actually good. Well, if you have good games, if you have a good game for it, Trophy Collector gives you a pretty good amount of souls. But look, this game, I was kind of popping off, and Trophy Collector still only gave me 4,400 souls. Like, Trophy Collector didn't really win me this game. You showed the Lash clip in your Discord clips from the APAC tourney this weekend. Yeah, or something? Isn't it? You tag me? Is it, oh, is it in clips? From today's APAC tourney. Okay, wait, here we go. I think I have
Well, you've got horses on your back. Well, you've got horses on your back. Is that enough to do? It's a huge death slam. 5 men comes through. Fans coming through as well. The affliction. There's just so many circles on the floor.
I mean, it's the dopamine. It's the dopamine. You get a 5-man Lash ult. I mean, it's the dopamine, you know? It's the dopamine. Like literally everything about him got nerfed, Dr. Huxley. So they nerfed his slam damage. His laning stage is way worse now. All of his items got nerfed. For a while we were in counterspell E-shift meta. Now we're still in counterspell meta, obviously, but E-shift is got owned. But question: why Mystic Shot instead of Spirit Shredder? Okay, so basically, Mystic Shot is not the same as Spirit Shredder. Okay. So Mystic Shot just gives you a lot of damage. In fact, let's check my damage. I'm curious how much it gave me. Mystic Shot gave me 1,800 damage. That's really good. The thing about Spirit Rend is that it can be good. Spirit Rend and Spirit Shredder bullets can be good, but you need to apply it before you do your combo. Ideally, it's a little bit easier if you're gonna buy Shred. Usually, you're gonna buy Spirit Sap or Silencer because it's just a little bit more consistent. That was a movie Lash game though. That was a good game to end on. That was gonna be my last game. Hour stream, take it. Guys, I got a busy schedule. Guys, last little shout out before I'm ending the stream. Later at 8:30 p.m. tonight, we're doing a VOD review raffle in the Academy. Okay, So if you want to see that, if you want to see some VOD reviews and whatever, join the Academy, !Academy. A $14.99 membership. You can cancel whenever. Money back guarantee. If you're unhappy about it for any reason, DM me and I'll refund you. I'm 100% confident you're going to like it there. It's a community. It's awesome. It's fun. So, you know, that's the sponsor of today's stream, myself. So yeah, you gotta stop streaming early in the day when I'm at work. Sorry, man. I got a busy schedule. I got things to do, you know. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Let me see, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let me take a look here. Who raid? We just raid Datto? Cat Kuden? I'm sorry, Cat Kuden. You're not getting raided. I'll raid Datto because I coached them earlier, so it feels natural to raid him. Will this game go on YouTube? I don't upload gameplay footage on YouTube, so no. I don't do that. I don't do that. I would make a second channel if I were to do that. All right, guys. Much love. Thanks for the support today. It was a great stream. Had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the coaching and the gameplay, etc. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great one.